feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I've got like 2 bites left of breakfast, but welcome back to the stream. Glad you guys are here for the restart of the Red Court. Very happy to have you guys ready. Yeah, obviously I didn't change the text. That's my fault. Yeah, I knew I missed something. I was busy trying to finish my breakfast. There we go. Okay. Hopefully you can see something new. There is some sort of interesting thing happening. But welcome to the stream, chat. We have a brand new update, actually a handful of small updates added to the Red Court mod, and we're very cool. Expecting some nice changes from Luft. He's put some effort into it. So we are going to go back to vampires again, and yes, the new UI. This is the Red Court UI. It's available to all, and it really adds the edgy theme to the run. So I hope you guys are keen on that. I will put a link to that in the Discord. Where is the link to it? Red Court UI. I forgot where he said it was. I'll have to put it in later. I remember he put it somewhere. Oh, I remember how to get to it. Yeah, I'll have to do that later. But yeah, I'll put it in the Discord for you guys at the end of the stream, just so it's easier for you guys to find. But yeah, it's meant to be really edgy and black and red. It's gonna be really cool. You'll love it when it's in game too. So it's a good excuse to update the mods. Exactly, because you want to have things looking cool, of course. Add and buff Luft, exactly. So glad to have you guys here at the stream on a nice Tuesday. Thank you, Holy Crimson, for the sub at tier 1, resub for 2 months. Very much appreciated for the support. Glad you're enjoying it all, and glad I can make your guys' day a little bit better, especially if you're finishing an essay at 2 a.m. in the morning, Nagy Benedict. Sheesh, please do work hard, and hopefully it's not due today. Just don't tell me. Don't tell me it's due today, and everything will be okay. Glad you guys are here, and let's go and see what this looks like. Look at that. It's like a dark grain in terms of like dark wood. Oh, it's nice. It's so nice. It's due today. Oh, I said not to tell me. Oh, 22 hours to go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I hope you get some sleep, but also some efficiency with that. Oh, you take care, man, and I hope this is a nice little soothing noise to keep you awake. Abyss Crane, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. Glad that you love the UI for all your playthroughs. Dang, that's nice. Definitely helps with the aesthetic. I got nothing to do. I'm just over getting a cold. Hopefully, I'm finally able to make another stream. Oh, Parsville, glad you're getting a little bit better. And hopefully you feel better soon. Just getting some rest and some water. I'm done with both my education, says Rambits. Yeah, studying Life 8 for me. I didn't mind studying too much, but yeah, sometimes it does get a bit overloaded if you do too much of it. Saka says he found a combo that gets... Wait, what? Lightly removed. The beggar with sword kata. Stole a frenzy from knock. Every time I use kata, get an extra AP. That plus thing makes 3 AP to kill you. Use 2... Oh, yeah, that's right. I know what you're talking about. That's, yeah, every time you kill somebody, you get, you stole Frenzy from a knock. Oh, that's because you're... I know what you're doing, Saka. You're playing that with Necros mod. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, that is pretty disgusting. If you're playing with Necros mod and you're playing as the Scaling Beggar, you're gonna break the game completely. And I don't think there's anything Necro can do about that. Like, it's the Scaling Beggar. The Scaling Beggar is disgusting. So, yeah. If you play the Scaling Beggar in the base game, in Legends on its own, like, you're already breaking the game, per se. So it's just meant to be a fun run. It's also meant to be a challenge at the early game. But if you're playing it on Necros mod, man, there's so much crap you can steal. GB, thanks for the tier 1 gifted to Parzival. Very much appreciated for the support, man. I got 2 bites to finish. And while I'm finishing my breakfast, we have to choose an origin. And I'll give you guys the choices, because remember, there is 2 choices. There is the Red Court and the First Bloodline. Oh my goodness, he changed the skulls. No, all the skulls are changed. That's a little trippy, though, but that's cool. But I'll give you guys a poll, so it gives me a second to eat. And so it gives you guys a choice. We've got the 4-star... and then we've got the... Is it 2-star for the next one? Yeah, it's 2-star for the next one. Bloodline with... This is the half. Yeah, this is the... with mercs. And why did I do not stars? Of course I did that wrong. There we go. Okay, so you guys choose. And we'll see what we do. So remember, the Red Court one has only vampires. And I think it now comes with a matriarch. Maybe. I can't remember what Luff said. He did say something. I should have remembered. And then the first Bloodline has a matriarch or something, and it's got the mercenaries alongside of it. So there's less vampires, and this one has more vampires, but this one's a little bit harder. So there's no man avatar. No. This one comes with like 4 dudes. There's like 4 vampires. This one comes with like 4 dudes, but most of them are like mercenaries. There's just like 6 dudes or something? I don't know. There's a slight difference. That one's more vampires. This one is half vampires, half mercenaries. Left with the updates, I can remember that he did say that the fledglings did get buffed. There were a few changes. Some buffs happened to the stats. Some changes happened to the perks a little bit. Well, the name spinner will be open? Yes. We're just starting up. Name spinner will definitely be open. All will be normal. Oh, and remember, like, the Bewitched thing happens only to the Red Court. So everybody higher gets the debuff with Bewitched thing. And then in the first Bloodline, there's no real debuff, according to my remembering. So yeah. I don't think there's any avatars in either of these runs, though. It's just, like, a normal gameplay. Because you got a powerful Ancient Necrosavant, an Unloyal Retainer. So it's an Ancient Necrosavant, it's got a baby Necrosavant, and 3 mercenaries, so it's 5 dudes. I thought it was 6. That's just me being forgetful. And then the Red Court has 4 Necrosavants. That's the one. Democracy's not needed. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. This origin, this mod UI is basically just the Edgy UI. So you guys want to start with the Red Court with Vamps? I thought that might be the case. But, you know, I had to give you guys a choice. Glad you're keen on that. There is going to be some nice changes to this. So we will see how that goes. I'll keep it on Random Crisis just to keep things interesting. I don't know which crisis.
The darkest night brings the brightest day. Hail the cool.
I do agree. With a clarinet, Davcool will definitely lull us all to sleep. Thank you, Holy Crimson, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for the generosity, man. Much appreciated. And the darker the nights, the brighter the days, of course. Of course. Let's go and say... Oh, we can go Red Brothers. That would be cool. Red Brothers. And this is actually a really nice flag that I don't use very often. Start the Holy War First Crisis seems on theme. Holy War is themed? I guess we can pick on both of them. I think just going random would be interesting, just to see what happens. Just leave it up to luck. Leave it up to chance. Because I don't always leave it up to chance. It's the Inquisition. Yeah, we're just the different type of Inquisition. Yeah, we'll leave it as random, and then I'm just going to go with Legendary there, and that's fine. Gotta keep the high funds economy. A bit beginner just makes life easier. There's the blood sliders. That's cool. I'm not changing the sliders, but that looks so edgy. And then over here, we've got our normal stats, and we'll just start. Good stuff. The Spanish Inquisition. The only Inquisition we need. Okay, let's start getting those spins ready for you guys. Let's add the names. And then once I've seen the characters and all that, I'll put the timer on. The party spin stuff on. Okay, New Dawn begins. We also start... Oh, it's got a red eye on it. Looks amazing. Okay, so one thing that I do remember he said he changed is that the vampires can no longer get gluttonous. So you don't ever have to worry about feeding your vampires, which is really awesome. Look at the red. Look at the eyes. Oh, it's so edgy. It's great. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Precisely. Precisely. That's exactly how we feel. Look at this. It looks so good. Also, you can see the stats buffed a bit. There's 64, 13 defense. Increased malice. Due to being surrounded, increased by 5. Ooh. That's pretty cool. And yes, this is what he did. This is what we did. Oh, I love that Luff did this. So instead of... Hear me out. Remember how we had to take the first perk to get the 40% damage reduction? Luft was like, oh wait, that's maybe not so great to have you die at level 1. So he gave the 40% damage reduction to the trait Hemivore. It's built-in Nimble. Well, almost built-in Nimble. But that's really good. So now, when you get your future choices, you also get this one for free. Extra hit points, extra injury threshold, 5% damage reduction on all attacks. That is amazing. And then now, you don't have to go for the 5% damage reductions as much. But you can, and it's also cheaper because it's one less perk that you have to spend. Gives you a bit more flexibility. So I like that. It's pretty good. Everyone just lost the game because I did. Holy Crimson, thanks. Only old people like us know what that means. Thanks, man. Does the Red Court only add origins? Does it add enemies quests for other origins? It adds new backgrounds. It adds new origins, which is just the 2 of them. I don't think it adds many new quests and stuff. Parzival says he's back. What did you miss? Not much. We just started. And we get to meet our brand new bros. And according to how their stats are randomly assigned here, they're looking really good. I like this. These are actually viable backgrounds. They're not too overpowered because they could roll bad, especially with the 61. 69 is a bit high, and it's also nice. Attendant, fledgling, attendant, fledgling. Okay, so it is a better bro, slightly. I think this is the same bro from the previous origin. And Luff just pushed it over here and switched it out for a fledgling. 47 guaranteed defense? Ooh. That's nice. Nice indeed. Call me old, my knees would disagree if they didn't hurt so much, says Oli. Well, you know what? All of our knees will eventually feel the same. This definitely names and definitely party spins. But let's quickly do the names first. Before I get distracted by party spins. Who was the first on the list today? That would be Rambit, super fast at your clicking. Congratulations. There we go. Oh, we gotta add Annihilus Rex as well, because I think I just closed a document when he just clicked the button. Yep. Whenever that happens, I have to manually... There you go. Easy stuff, easy stuff. Speed! Throw on Necro. Mm-hmm. Would be crazy. Is there an owl in your room? Who? Who? That is a funny... I love that meme. There's an owl among us. Who? Wait, what? That's too good. Rambits! Oh, how did you get lucky? How did you get lucky? I don't know. But maybe saying your name out loud caused the RNG to make a difference. But welcome to the team. I'll put the 23 in there if you want. There you go. You are our first vampire who is 64 and 13. Pretty decent if I say so myself. Brave and team player. I don't know what to give you as the perks. I'll figure it out as we go. But you do have an awesome... Rambit the artist fam. Yes, yes. The artiste. I gotta add, raise the Baron to the name list. Yes, yes, very important. There we go. Nice. Spin time. I'm a goth GF vampire now. Oh no, please no. That's not it. You're just the vamp. You're not the goth part. But I guess we are a bit edgy at the moment, so, you know, maybe in line. But Lavs, welcome to the team. You are the main vampire, technically, because the attendant is the best vampire we have currently. So you are the MC for the time being. 69 melee skill and that insane defense. Sheesh, you're going to enjoy that one. Welcome to the team. Next up, we have the dexterous but dumb fledgling. But, I mean, you can't complain about dexterous. That's going to be a nice boost. So that is the main vein. It's Iljon. Welcome to the team, man. Welcome to the team. The main vein. We need GV. Well, it's got to be Lucky. Is GV on... He is on the list. For reasons not needed to be specified. You can't write that. No. No, you can't write that. No, Sword Coast, you can't talk that into existence. That's ridiculous. Well, GV's here. That's so hacks. There's no way you did that. Well, GV, welcome to the team, man. There's only like 20 people on the list, and somehow you got the 5%. So, congratulations, man. Welcome to the team. Fear of Nobles, and you've got Nyctophobia as a vampire, which is kind of weird. A vampire that hates the night. It's GV. Who else would it be? A vampire that hates their own shadow. Well, you know, we're starting off strong, chat. Here you go, have your spins. Oh, dear. Well, GV, you know it's a Tuesday when you're having a fun time being part of the party. Well, let's start getting these levels in. Let's see what we can try and build on these vamps. Oh, I remember. Luft did give me, in the patch notes, it literally said, the snowman better send me money and send me a check in the mail, because he added throwing weapons to vampires. And look at this. 59. I can make a hybrid vampire. Insane. Or I can just make Rambits a complete ranged vampire if I want to. But I'd waste it. So I'd maybe make Rambits a hybrid. Give me the PayPal, I got you, says GV. Yeah, there you go. Sacrifice you to Davkul. I'll have the check in the mail, man. Send me that check. So, we've got ourselves Polearms and Throwing Mastery. That'd be pretty cool for hybrid. What is it? Bleeding enemy? Apply poison. No, I'm not going to be able to bleed people very much. Not with this. Dark Flight's going to be big. Maintenance is going to be pretty big. Right. Yeah. So I go maintenance. Oh, I go 9 lives, actually. Remember, we liked 9 lives. We give 9 lives to everybody first, and then we work on maintenance. And then we get polearms for everybody. Poison Mastery, I'm actually intrigued. Why is Poison Mastery in here? I don't use Poison Mastery very often, but maybe we can make one of them poisons. Maybe. But I do like some of the new changes, for sure. Overwhelm's nice, Killing Frenzy, there's some really good stuff that these bros do have. Obviously, we have to remember dodge is a thing, because these vamps are pretty fast. Look at that, 123 on Lav. 124 on GB, and 118 with triple star on Iljon. Yeah, we've got to remember the dodge builds, chat. We have to remember dodge. That's going to be nice. Also, Dark Flight on everybody. And, oh, look at this. The Attendant counts as extra extra perks. It's a two-handed sword that's new, and Bloodbath. For every bleeding character, you get a percentage of the... Fatigue and Resolve, that's the one. That's the one. Poison doesn't usually require melee since you can you coat arrows. Yes, that's the other thing. So you can, like, coat the, I think you can coat throwing weapons as well. Extendo neck with the ranged blood sucking. Yeah, that's it. You just got the giraffe neck on these vampires. Ranged. It's the teeth. It's the super long teeth. That's what it is. I love hybrids, but mine really lives to see the day that they get consistent. Yeah, I know. I'm not the best hybrid builder because I don't like doing it. The hybrid builds are very messy. So yeah, the old Orochimaru. Yeah, that's what it is. Officer Ken. That's what it is. Oh, alert. Yes, thanks for reminding me, Rambits. I forgot about alert. Nice old alert. And that's already 866. Yikes. I'm gonna have to work on that. Okay, so I need to do the level ups. This doesn't actually look like it's the right thing. Oh, but it goes from nothing to red. I'm used to seeing it as yellow, so that's gonna trip me out. Rambit's unfortunate low rolls there. Yikes. But I do get a +4 for your resolve, so that's nice. Lav, you got +3/+3. Very good rolls. And I think the 3 health is better than the 3 speed here. But I do want to make you guys really speedy. The bar is filled with blood. Yep. And it also fills with blood depending on how much experience that you have. And then it goes golden blood when it's full. So that's pretty cool. Totally up-to-date version with alert. Definitely not 2 patches behind. I know you said that, Rambits, but I don't know if I updated. Did I update? I didn't update to 2.4, did I? I'll update to 2.4. Actually, let's do this first. We're at the Witch's Hut. Okay, let's save it over. This is Tuesday, new Vamps. And I'll quickly update. Because I know I updated Red Court and all my other things, but I did forget to update to 1624 with Smoke and Faith. I can't get to 1625 just yet. That one needs, I need to do that next week, I think. Because I have to wait for the next update. But we will do 1624 to get the new alert. And get used to the new looking of it. Just following the Tuesday tradition of buff the hell out of GB. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, is alert back to... Yep, alert's on the new alert. Yep. That's good. And then the freedom of movement's new... freedom of movement vampires would be pretty good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Freedom of movement with this damage reduction could be pretty disgusting. That could be pretty disgusting. Hey, Sing, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Rambits wants to show off his elite artwork. You go, homie. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Rambits has good art for sure. Wait, is this actually Rambits' art? Oh, that's why he wants me to update. Ah, the secret push for the art. Rambits, you have to help me, my man. I've been so confused. And obviously, these new artworks do trip me out a bit. But explain to me what this is. Like, I know that's a guy looking backwards. What's freedom of movement? It kind of looks like a quartermaster, but with bigger plates. Or kind of looks like hills? I don't know what it is. And also evasion. I don't know what evasion is. Where's evasion? I don't have evasion on these vampires. It's a bolt grazing someone's skin. Specifically the shoulder. Oh, I see it. So the shoulder's here, and the bolt's going from right to left. So the freedom movement's like saying, hey, I dodged a bullet. Oh, I get it. It's hard to see when it's black and white, and I haven't, like, obviously grabbed it. It looks like hopscotch. Yeah, hopscotch. But I can sort of see it, because there's the line, and then it goes that way with the arrow. Nice. I like the thinking of that. I just can't tell that with the gray. That's the issue. I couldn't see what it was in the gray and black and white. Okay, let's give Rambits... Oh, actually, who's the... It's Lav. There we go. Lav, you get the sash. The burden of carrying this team. And let's start getting these vampires out to work. Also, let me get my extra saves up just for now before I forget. New Vamps 1. Choose new Vamps 2. There we go. Good enough saves. The map, what's the map looking like? We got the nice blues very far north. A little bit of red action here, and then the blacks. They're split east to west, interestingly enough. And there's one port. Ah, the typical one port map. Well, I guess I'm going to reds, because there's a nice big city here. Let's go this way. Oh, I forgot about the spin. Yes, no. I didn't forget, but I did forget. Who did it? It was Drogling. Yes, let's do that quickly before we start. Who do you want to buff, my man? Let's have a look at what you get first. No, we can't do heals. Not on the day one. There's nothing to heal. Random events. Oh, we have to test if random events work. They work! Yes, Love fixed it. The random events work. The men are very hungry, as expected. As expected. Don't dwell on it, you got pooped on. Iljon gets pooped on by a bird. We can't shoot it, we've got no range. Oh dear. Unfortunate. Let's continue and get another one. Wait, what? What? You just get scrolls for free? Oh my goodness, that's a cool event. Thank you, Luft. You just get a scroll from finding it or writing it. Long reclaimed by nature, a hooded figure walks up to you and gives you a scroll. Sweet, bird poop in an ancient scroll. I'll take that. Can you use the scroll? Oh, that's a good question. Can I use it? Oh, and the final event. The final event gets us a free vampire. No way. Okay, chat. You guys always say random events are bad, and I always prove you wrong. I always prove you wrong. Let's go! Superstitious and hesitant, but I mean, it's a vampire with 69 health. Also, can I even use the scroll, Iljon? Let's see if I can use it on you, buddy. You get a free level up. With stats. There you go, you get a free gifted. Congratulations, you just get free stats. Love to see it. Drazus gets a spin, we'll do it. But we'll get the name first, so let's quickly save up. I'm getting used to this black UI a little bit. It does trip me out slightly, but that's alright. Let's go for the names and see who our new vamp is. We got a few new names. Ulrich, welcome to the team. Congratulations. Ignore the fact that I had DevTools still on. Oh, L gave him the level up. Okay, wait, let's go back and... I did save before I spun. Yeah, I did. Okay, DevTools. DevTools. There we go. I can't delete something if it's in that spot. I was wondering why I wasn't working. Okay, there we go. GB, thanks for the tier 1 gifted to K Marin. Welcome, and thank you very much for the support, my man. Ulrich. There you are. Welcome to the team, man. Why does the color of the game look darker for you? Has something changed? Yes, something has changed. We have a different UI palette. It looks really cool. It's really edgy. It's got all the bloody eyes and stuff, and there's a nice red up here. So, yeah, it does look different, and there is a reason for it. It's not you, it's me. And add the second he spins for a name. Oh, yep. Yep. And yeah, the scroll was really good. Wanted to predict it. It's Dre, says Holy. Aw, you almost predicted it. Almost. You wanted to see if it was rigged. What did I do? What about the scroll? What did I miss? Yeah, we used it. No, we used it, Holy. No. I didn't lose the scroll. The scroll was given to Iljon, and we got a gifted level up. So we just got, like, free gifted on him, and we got +3, +3, and +4. Yeah, we got free stats. I did that, like, a couple of minutes ago. It's okay, it's okay. You may have missed it. But we were really happy about the free stats. He got a 4 in his resolve, and a 3 in melee defense, 3 in melee skill. And I don't know if it was, like, perfect, but that's alright. Lagged? Yeah, that's all good. No worries. Blame the lag, blame the ad break, blame whatever happens. It's fine. Casually fills the inventory with loot. I know. But everything's doing well, K-Marin. Glad to hear you're here and enjoying the restart. Alright, let's get Ulrich over here into the lineup, and he's really happy for good reason. Let's quickly save up and continue. Continue southwards. Can I casually buff the party, says GB. Of course. Because I know you're going to try and distract the party from buffing you. No spin? Oh, Dre's has had a spin. Yes, you're right. You are correct. I thought I did it. I was too busy remembering the name. I know. I did oh, it's events again. Okay. Let's see if we get something good again. Yeah, double malicious spear. That's pretty good. That's not as good, Ulrich. You are superstitious and you just got afraid. Not super great. Not the biggest fan of superstitious when it comes to that event, but it's okay. GB gets a permanent resolve. Even without the party trying to buff GB, GB gets buffed. Rambits decides to talk to GB and give him a resolve. How kind. The game knows. Hey, I'm innocent, GB. I did nothing. The game did this to you. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Okay, well, those were half-decent events. And GB gets to enjoy his wonderful buff. He's now at 49 resolve, and I've got 2 spears. Maybe for new bros or something. These spears aren't good for us right now, but we'll see what happens. To have cool giveth and taketh away. Exactly. Epo says he splurged on an old book today. Picked myself up a 1697 Latin Vulgate with a tooled leather binding. It's super cool. Is it like one of those old leather bindings? Dang. Hopefully it's in good condition. You take good care of it, because I know those old books get, they're hard to take care of. But obviously, you being the lovely ancient historian yourself, I'm sure you're good at taking care of books, so I'm happy to hear it, my man. Happy to hear it. The quests? Yeah, they got the little cultist heads as skulls. It kind of looks like chocolate chips at the moment, but I'm not as scared of chocolate chips as I am of skulls. So, I mean, maybe we don't look at them as like chocolate chips. You plan to restore it as well. Its current condition is really nice. Oh, that's good to hear, Epo. I'm glad you're keen on keeping that book alive. What do they want from me? Follow the tracks. That's a good quest. That's a very good quest. Location. That's also good. Caravan a day to the south. Yeah, that could be good as well. New humans this run only vamps? I'll try to raise this. I will try. Are there any for sale? I mean, there's a cultist. He would fit right in. That's a lot of recruits. No? Okay, we're good. It's the Necronomicon, says Holy Crimson? Yeah. We don't talk about that, but Epo maybe bought the Necronomicon. Maybe. Is there anything I want from here? I'll probably buy the bandages. We still can't wear armor, right? Can I wear helmet attachments? Probably not. How much does it cost for a helmet? 13 bucks plus 100 bucks. That's a bit expensive. No, I can't wear helmet attachments. Ah. Oh, well, I can at least sell it back for the full price. Need humans for retinues? I might need humans for retinues, Ulrich, so we'll see how we go. I don't need food, but I need money. It's 124. The other cool thing that Necro did is he did make the vampires a little bit cheaper. So it is nice to see that they're slightly cheaper per day, even though they're not that much cheaper. So we still have to work on money. Is there a cursed road to the east? Probably. Probably. We'll have to check it out. Let's go for the final location first, to the north. We'll go to this spot. No, we don't find it. No, we still don't find it. Let's go with 8 contracts. That's a nice, easy one. What? What? I missed it by a smidge. It's always the same time that I do it. I always miss a location by a smidge. That's alright. What's the end goal of this run? We can do some sort of fight. Most likely, I'm thinking the Queen, because then it's Necro versus Necro to try and see who's the best Necro. If we can beat the Queen at her own game, because she sends Necrosavants at everybody, we could maybe do it to her for once. Give her a taste of her old medicine. That might be fun. Like last stream? No, not like last stream. I mean, it's revenge for last stream, you know? So, maybe. Also, stop running away, you darn thieves! You're so far away. My Latin's crummy and the book of sacred something, not sure what Vulgate is. Biblica Sacra Vulgate, so quite the opposite, brings light to the darkness. Ah, nice. Biblia. Cool stuff, man. Night fight's the best way to do it. No need to worry about ranged enemies. I'm not going to kill the dog immediately, because I want them to chase up here. What happened last stream? You missed it? Yeah, we died to double queen. Yeah, we lost to a champion queen and a normal queen in the same fight. So, yeah. Not the best way to go. Definitely not. Okay, I did kind of mess up there, but that's okay. Drays us with the spin. I mean, it is technically day one. Depending on what spawns in, I may or may not be okay with it. These vampires aren't that amazing. You know what? I might give you the spin. Yeah, we might have to party boost. Yeah, it might be a bit too much to start this off with a scary spin. I'll spin it to see what would have happened, and then be like, yeah, if it's like a red. Like I called it. How did I call red? You know what? I think I'm okay with red. I'll let you have it this time. Unless you really want to use it as a party boost. Epo says that's very good. Vulgate is means sort of common or normal. It's written common Latin, not fancy or ritualistic way. Nice. Nice. What was red? Red is usually like nobles, brigands, mercenaries, stuff like that. Watch it be a swordmaster. Yeah, like it could be. It could just be a rabble. It could be a dog. You want to use it as the party. Party, oh, what's the party one? It's minus a bad trait. We have some bad traits. We've got like dumb, superstitious. We could get rid of a really nice bad trait. Specifically dumb for Iljon. GB, what's his bad traits? Fear of nobles and nyctophobia, which is hilarious on a vampire. So you could fix that on him, GB, as well. No Swift. Yeah, Swift. There's no Swift here to get rid of. There's Team Player to get rid of, though. We could get rid of that. So we've saved it for the party for you, my man. Fix GB instead. Sure thing, sure thing. Okay, enough to make sure DevTools turned off. Yep, good. 62, and kill the dog. Good stuff. Ulrich, the double kill. Ow! Headshot on a 28%, and Iljon gets half health. Excuse me. These cleaver dudes do a lot of damage. Oh, come on. Give me the accuracy I need, game. Good job, GB. Good kill. Yes, we made him flee before he was going to be a problem. Healed up off of his corpse. Catch this dude, and it's GG. Whoo! Handsaw's an axe. Handsaw the headshot damage. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is an axe. I keep thinking it's a cleaver. But yeah, darn hacksaws. They're annoying. Red Paprika Baron, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. We do get a little bit of loot. No, I was right! Haha, Rambits! Haha, I thought I was right, but I could be wrong. There's a chance for me being wrong. But no, the handsaw is a cleaver. It's weird that the saw that's meant to be like an axe is a cleaver. It's really weird. But no, the reason Rambit's, why it has so much damage is, Rabble got buffed like a few patches back. So Rabble are flipping scary now. And they do decent damage if you don't... If you let your guard down, Rabble can mess you up. Because Rabble get the weapon specialist perks, which I think is a bit too much. And you saw they can rotate. Yeah, that's a bit much. Rabble are a bit annoying now, so yeah. It'd be funny if the Vamp Bro died faster than Disappointment. Yeah, that's true, Iljon, because Disappointment was unfortunate back then. But don't worry, he didn't die as Disappointment did. It'll be fine. And do I go for some salvage here? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use these. But let's go get paid. Apo's saying, antisocial vampire fears the night because he was bullied in vampire high school. And Holy Crimson, you're talking about, what was it? He took Latin for 3 years, have pretty much lost all proficiency, but still have a couple tattoos in Latin. Share the tattoos in Discord for history. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. $280 for our efforts. That's nice. Handsaw has a hidden plus 15 towards Shrat. That would be hilarious if true. But we don't use it very often, so yeah. Did I fix GB's trait? Not yet, not yet. I'm doing that now. Let's get the caravan accepted. Double check for more vampires, which I don't think they do have any. Nope, they haven't refreshed. Quickly save and fix GB's issue. GB is Fear of Nobles and Nyctophobia. Let's get rid of his Fear of Nobles first. And we'll get his Nyctophobia next time. 5 minutes and we can buff GB. Exactly, that's what you're thinking. Now you're thinking with GB buffs. Oh, look, the highlight in the camp is red. That's cool. Okay, salvage is done. Now we need to do a bit of healing. One person on healing, everyone else on meds. Nice. I look away to chat for 1 second, and I get ambushed by Rabble, of all things? Really? Come on. You think you can get me with Rabble game? And also give me a high ground? That's very nice. Incoming orcs, yeah. Yeah, the orcs would have been a lot worse. I am worried because we are strong in this game mode. So the game might ramp up pretty quickly when it starts to realize how good we are. Yeah, that's okay. Good that you're rushing at us. I didn't want them to just hang back. I say only human monks are cultists for RP reasons. Yeah, cultists are great. So I wouldn't say no to having cultists. 59's unfortunately not as accurate as I want it to be. I can't do anything there, so let's just take the high ground. High ground. High ground. That's all we can do for the moment. Running over high ground sucks without Pathfinder. Axe in 2 turns. Ulrich, you know what? It's risky. You left him on 2 health. No! You min-rolled! Dang it. I mean, it was a headshot, but it went through his armor. Ah! Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's how it's done. The one shot. The one shot! Let's go. Now we chase them down, right, GB? Yeah, let's go, GB. No one can stop you. All we need to do is get Rambits to the back line. Haha! There we go. There's no PTR in this? No, there isn't. Red Court doesn't work with PTR. Thanks for the 35% game. Thanks for the 56. Nice. Nice. And then we turn this guy down and we're done. Weird question. If you had to be any character in BB, what would you be? A Snow Unhold or a Barbarian King or what? Ugh. That's a good question. What would I be as a character in the game? Well, funny you ask, GB. I have an answer for that, but nobody can guess the answer because nobody knows the secrets that I know. I may or may not be working on a mod behind the scenes. That is still a secret. So, that's all I'll say right now. And you can infer what that means. But I hope that gives a little bit of hype. It's his first... No, not that! Iljon, please, no. Why do you guys always go the wrong direction that I'm trying to imply? Why do you always do that? Persona. It's not a persona, I can guarantee you that.
Snowman is making Snowman character.
Maybe. You might be slightly correct. You might be along the line. You might be sniffing up the right cheese. Holy Crimson, you gotta get that hype from Abyss Crane. Yes, definitely hype. More mods for the game. I'm getting more mods made, and I'm so happy to share them with you guys when they come out. It might be nice. It might be nice. You might enjoy it. Snow preventing me from adding him to my Hex group. How dare you, says GV. Oh, Iljon got a spin. Don't want to miss that. Thank you, my man. Let's quickly save, though, before that happens. Save. The Indomitable Staffman origin? That could be interesting, too. A named Snow Unhold. Ooh. Ooh, man, you guys have some good ideas. And all I have to say is, maybe one of your ideas might be correct down the line. Maybe not. You never know. Stinky cheese, yes. Random events again, chat. We got this. We got this. More cool events. Ooh, strong Lavlast. Let's get you to help the old lady's grandpa down the well. Nice. I don't know why Necrosavants help grandpas down the well, and why she's thankful for it, but I guess, you know, vampires can be good. Vampires are kind of chaotic good anyways, right? Totally. Totally. Okay, well, that event's not happy with me, so let's get back and turn that back to desktop and back into the game. There we go. Yeah, totally vampires can be good, of course, of course. He's setting him up for dinner. Yeah. Save the grandpa, invite him over for dinner. That's the one. They're just hospitable, that's all it is. Get 3 for 3 on yellow for first time spin, says Iljon. Ah, you were close. You were close. Okay, I don't want the random event that says backstory information. Arming Sword and Gambison. That's nice in case you ever get a human in the party. But Arming Swords are also still good. Good event. Good event. And then last but not least, Iljon fixes injury. I didn't have to worry about it getting healed. It just heals perfectly. The magic of random events. That's still pretty good. And the Arming Sword is really good early as well. Yeah. The Arming Sword is very good. You can't wear armor on the Necrosavants, though, so we don't take advantage of that armor, sadly.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Yeah, I can't wear any of this.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
But the Arming Sword's good, except for the fact that it's not as good. I guess it is slightly better than the Ancient Sword for the time being. Slightly better. Wolfang's resubbing for Tier 1 for 4 months, currently on a 4-month streak. Hey guys, thanks for the great 4 months. Thank you so much for the great 4 months as well, Wolfang. Happy to entertain, and happy that you're enjoying it so much. So thank you so much for the ongoing support. But Iljon, you know what? I'll give you the upgraded weapon. The spear's pretty good, but the Arming Sword's better for the time being. So, nice. He ate a lot of lettuce. Apparently he's a vegan necro. The UI is spooky, says Epo. Yes, it is. It's lovely. Iljon didn't know he had a split nose. Yeah, you got it in the last fight, or the fight before the last. Because you got hit. Yeah, the cleaver to the face got you with the split nose. So that's good that it fixed it for you. So let's continue. We're doing well. Wait, what else am I camping with? Not really. Hype train incoming. Oh dear. Thank you so much, Epo, for the 100 bits. Very much appreciated to start that hype train. Hard to kale instead of hard to kill for a vegan necro. Stefan's heading off to work. Thanks for hanging for the time that you're able to. Do have a good day, my man, and hopefully we'll see you soon. But if not, have a good week. Have a good week ahead. I'm meant to be making med supplies. Why is it not making meds? I don't know. Make some money at work. Yes, some money at work. Wolfang, thanks for the tier 1 gifted to Scalpius as well. Very much appreciated for the support. Remember, guys, use the dumpy... No, don't use the dump remote. Oh, Stefan, you always have to leave a lasting effect, don't you? You have a good day, man. Okay, that's pretty good. The meds are going well. Nice. Experience across the board. That's what we like to see. That's 3 quests. That's level ups for everybody. That is 9 lives for everybody as well. GB, congratulations on the 3 and the 1. And you know what? Let's give you that 4 health. Nicely done. Rambits with a hybrid, 3, 4, and... Do I go speed or do I go hit points on Rambits? He's got 80 health. That's pretty good. If I go speed, that can maximize his dodge, but then that means why don't I just go melee defense if I want to go dodge? So speed is the wrong choice. So the right choice is either melee defense or hit points. And I think maybe it's just melee defense. Yeah, I think it's defense. He already has 14. We can go higher. And he already rolled a 3, which is really good. So hybrid build, I think I just ignore the fact that he has 80 hit points and 100 speed at the moment. And that's probably the best he'll ever get. And I just go full with these 3. Yeah. We'll do it. Now, here's the big question. I think I go maintenance, quick hands, dark flight, then throwing mastery? Man, I don't know which ones to choose first. But I think I choose maintenance first for the damage. Hybrid builds need so many flippin' perks, man. You got a Kopesh say the coolest character. Yeah, the Kopesh is a good weapon. It definitely is. Sing with the love hearts as well. Thank you for the 300 bits. Very much appreciated. Thanks for contributing to the hype train and for the lovely support. Lav's last words, what do we got? I think we're going maintenance as well, although I do like dodge. You know what? I'm going to go dodge on everybody else. I almost screwed up Iljon. I need 9 lives first. And Ulrich needs... Luft! I found a problem! Oh, I gotta let him know. The event version of the fledgling didn't start with Ancient Wisdom. I'll have to let him know if that's an intended bug.
Erari humanum est, perseverare diabolicum.
I'm not the best at any other language, and you guys know that, but Latin's a really cool language. Errare human est, perseverare diabolicum. So that's a diabolical perseverance of humans eating humans, or is it a vampire human? What's errare? Error? I'm not sure what it means, but do translate if you can, Holy Crimson. Thanks for the 200 bits. And hopefully the text-to-speech didn't butcher it. To err is to human. Oh, that's the one. That's the one, Sing. To err is to human. But then there's perseverance. What's diabolicum? No idea, my linguist class didn't cover this much. It didn't. Wolfang, thanks for the tier 1 gifted to Poison Rar. And I need to quickly just let Luft know. Where's Luft on my messaging list? I gotta DM everybody. New updates are great. Notice.
To err is human, to perish is diabolical.
Oh, to perish is diabolical. I thought perseverare means persevere. Ah, thanks to the 200 bits again. To persist is diabolical, which kind of means persevere. Okay, thanks, Holy Crimson. Not to err is to human as well. Ah, I see. Interesting. Thank you, guys. Latin's such a cool language, but it's also a tricky language to learn. Notice the event joining Vamp doesn't get the first perk for free like the origin Vamps. Don't know if intended, so wanted to let you know. There we go. Perfect. Gotta keep my lovely modders updated on things that I find. And let's grab 9 lives before we grab Ancient Wisdom, though I do want to grab Ancient Wisdom. Because 9 lives might save people's lives. Ulrich with the +1/+1. Ouch. The +4 is going to help, but I mean, Afraid makes him look like he's really bad at the moment. But that will pass in time. Iljon with the +2/+1. Ouch. Let's go for that health. And Lav, let's get +3/+3. That's very nice. And a +4. Also very nice. Okay. So some good, some not so good when it comes to leveling up, but that is a-okay. Latin Day is a good day. It is. Let's go for the Tier 1 quest. It is a delivery southwest to Holzschlag. Holzschlag, which is not very far. You know what? I'll take it. But before we leave, we always have to double check, chat. No vampire. Dang it. Oh dear.
So since I don't have your mod yet, can I just capture a snow unhold and name him after you for my Hexa party? Kappa.
Well, thank you for the 1500 bits, GB. Holy crap. Yes, you can if you want to. You can capture me as a snow unhold for the time being, and eventually you might be able to capture or, you know, hire whatever happens to be the mod or origin or something that's happening with the mod that I'm getting made. Maybe eventually you'll be very interested in seeing what happens. But as a placeholder, for sure, you can have me as a snow unhold. That's probably the best thing to have me as for the time being. But thank you so much for the 1500 bits, my man. Very, very generous today. And I appreciate it. Okay, so there's no Vamps. We got to continue forward. And let's go. If it's a bug, will you cheat a perk point if you could? Yes, I will cheat the perk point for you, Ulrich. But I've got to wait till Luft lets me know. I don't know if he's awake at the moment. I don't know. But I can see what GV's doing. GV did notice he wasn't on the top tier list for all-time bits people. Yeah, that's what it is. He's trying to fight his way up the bits tier list. You, GV, I can hear you out. You keep telling me your plans, and I can read them in chat. I don't miss all my things in chat, but sometimes I do. GB gets a spin, which I did almost miss Wolfang, so thank you for letting me know. Secure a ruined herbalist grove. That is interesting as long as it's not spiders. That would be very interesting indeed. So let's just do the spin before I forget. I remember when I was the number 2 spot for bits, then Departed had to spit facts for so many bits. Yeah, Departed was doing a lot of memes and facts. And then Holy Crimson's adding a lot of memes and facts as well. And who else added the memes? Yeah, there's a few others as well that have been doing some nice memes and facts. And it's very much appreciated. But yeah, Departed's been having a lot of fun with it. Let's go for the spin. And it's not a random event. What a surprise. It is a minus bad trait. So GB, where would you like that? Where would you like it? Maybe we can build the snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? Second adventure? GB says, as much as it disgusts me, who do you want to... I mean, you can get rid of the bad dumb on Iljon. That would be good, because he's a bit falling behind in his studies. He needs to stop not handing in his homework and his assignments later than the due date. So if he stops doing that, maybe he'll catch up with his experience. And there's 6 Murph sitting on his golden throne away at the top. Yeah, because Murph has been super generous for this entire channel. So, love it. And very much appreciated. Where GB doesn't like his trade of
Sick Pavi Magna, greatness from small beginnings, also streamer making Frozen meme mod.
Streamer making Frozen meme mod. Oh, maybe I'll have to make a Frozen meme mod or something. Gotta make some sort of memes out there. Thank you, Holy Crimson, for the 1501 bits. Very much appreciated. Sic Pavis Magna. Greatness from small beginnings. Well, you know, that is true. Everything has to start small somewhere. So, that is a very nice saying. More Latin, of course. More Latin indeed. It disgusts me to boof myself. Yeah, because nyctophobia is kind of funny on a vampire. But okay, GB. It's funny that you're boosting yourself. Let's clean him up, boys. He got buffed. GB got buffed. Yes. Iljon wants to keep the dumb trait. And give me a loot. This band needs a bard. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. But I don't know if that's going to be the best stat-wise. We'll see how it goes. Okay, well, we get the quest complete. Is there... Did I check? I did check. There's nothing here. I will take the Ruined Grove. And shopping will get me... nothing. Ooh, Goblin Staff, though. But that's not super effective right now. But it is a nice weapon. It is a nice weapon. Necro with a gun become Blade. Yes, yes. That would be hilarious. Okay, so it's not spiders. Thank goodness for that. We'll do anything that's not spiders. This guy decided all my TTS will be Latin quotes today. Nice. Always got to make it interesting, and the more Latin, the better.
Do you want to build an IG rock? Come on, let's go and play.
Building a snowman's not enough. You got to build the god of all snowmen, the Ajirok. That is the only way to do it. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. We got to level 3. Very nice. Appreciate the generosity, and everybody involved gets their permanent emotes. Do enjoy, and thank you guys for supporting the channel. Have I got the gun that mod that was recently updated? Oh, the matchlocks? Did they update matchlocks? Q matchlocks. It's a hidden mod. On the 24th of April. Wait, what? Mod's currently not supported by the author, has issues and they're able to fix it yet. No! Q's matchlocks is hidden. Oh, matchlocks updated though? Matchlocks updated. On the 26th of April. Oh, nice. I didn't check the submod in Discord though, so I should probably check that. Economy items. Submod files. Yeah, matchlocks updated. Yeah, that's the one. I'm glad to hear it got updated by Emo used HM1, which I think is Andrew. Is that Andrew? Did Andrew change his name? No, he didn't. So I don't know the other modder, but it's very good to hear that it got updated. Because matchlocks is really cool. It's a little bit overpowered, but I don't know if it still is overpowered. But I'm glad to hear that it's being continued. I might have to change my link for the mod, to be honest, the next time we use it. Because no one will have access to the old version of it. So that. Hey, Night Angel, good to see you, man. Where's my other bros? We don't have any other bros. This is all we've got. That's all we got. Because we did just restart with some new updates. Okay, come on, Rabble. Come on, get closer. Come on, join the party. There you go. Come on, we want to hug you. It's all hugs here. Hype Shock plus Pizza Time is Hype Popcorn. That's actually cool, except he's eating popcorn, but... No, don't give him a pineapple pizza, though, Epo. You can't give him pineapple pizza. You gotta give him, like, a Meat Lovers or a Margarita or something that's non-pineapple-y. Iljon, nice swing of the sword, though. I'd be happy if matchlocks were just reflavored expos. I mean, they kinda are just reflavored expos. In a way. They're a bit stronger than Expos. But I know what you're saying. Pineapple and raw egg on pizza. No, no, Evo, you can't just combine two of my most hated things in the most hated way. You can't do this to me. I will riot. Then again, it won't probably do anything.
Since I can't sleep, I moved to a bigger screen. Might as well see the buffering of GB2, Vampiric Boogaloo with a proper screen.
It's Vampiric Boogaloo. Ulrich, I hope you do get some sleep soon, but in the absence of sleep, you do get to enjoy the Vampiric Boogaloo too. Glad you're enjoying, man. Oh, there's a 5%. No, that's a 37%. Still close enough as 5. Let's go chase down those archers. Bunch of jerks. Iljon, good hit. Rambits might need to get a little bit more damage to fix that issue that he has there, also known as bleeding. But let's get over here and stop these archers. I hate eggs. No. I don't hate eggs. I hate raw eggs. And I don't hate pineapple. I hate pineapple on pizza. I've got specifics to it. But yeah, it's very, very simple specifics. I'm a simple man with simple tastes, yet chat decides to shame me for my choices. Especially Stefan, I always blame him for my choices here. Because he tries to normalize raw eggs, and I'm like, no, you can't do this to me. You can't tell me raw eggs are good. Raw egg pizza is an omelet. No, omelets are cooked. I had an omelet for breakfast. And I cook my omelets. I don't eat them raw. I mean, people can drink raw eggs. Yeah, I know, but that's weird people who do a lot of exercise. And people love to do that. I don't know why. I see the spin. Isn't eggnog raw eggs? Yeah, I don't do that. Out of combat spin. Yeah. I was thinking that, Sokka. Thanks, man. I'll do that after the fight. Did it now because someone would have stolen it. Yeah, I know. They're being a bit cheeky there. Being a bit cheeky to try and steal the spin, but that's okay. That is okay for today. We got a little bit of salvageables. Nothing fancy, but we do get the win. And we do get the experience. And the free money. It's all about the money. Spider-Man. Nicely done. What about raw eggs with raw meat a la steak tartare? No. No, like, you can't fix raw eggs to make it yummy. You can't change me. You can't change me, chat. It doesn't work that way. You want a breakfast calzone now? Oh, like a pizza that's been folded in half. Yeah. Pizza for breakfast is great. Don't let anybody tell you pizza for breakfast is a bad idea. Pizza is a breakfast, lunch, and dinner option. Always. Do I go for the cemetery, chat? That is tempting. It's also very, very scary, but maybe I can do it. You know what? I'll do it. Yolked out vampires, just blood and eggs for all meals. You know what? Vampires would eat raw eggs, wouldn't they? They totally would do that. Oh, the spin. Yes, Sokka. I did not forget. I swear I didn't forget. Also, there's level ups. Let's get the dodge going, because I need it. +1, +2, +4 is pretty good. Good job, GB. Let's get Ancient Wisdom. Ulrich with the +3, +3, and health. Nice, nice. I don't eat nothing raw. No, I eat a lot of things raw. I just don't eat, like, meat and poultry and eggs and things that are not very healthy if you eat them raw. But I mean, yeah, some people eat them half raw. You know what I mean? I don't eat those sorts of things raw. I can eat vegetables raw. I can eat... It's mainly vegetables that are eaten raw, I guess. I don't really eat meat raw. Raw fish? No. That's sushi. No. Random events. Again? Okay. I might be cleaning through some good random events then. Salmonel's a thing. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, free tools. I'll take that. It's 4 in a row.
6 Semper Velo Mortem Convivator, doesn't quite make sense, but I'm doing my best here.
Sic semper elevo mortem convivitor. Thanks, Holy Crimson. I appreciate that. Have I tried raw apples? Yes, yes, I've tried raw apples. Raw apples are good. They're yummy. Oh, not infected wound rambits. Oh, this is not the event we wanted. We can take a puppy in. Yes, we get the puppy. Okay, that's good. That's good. You love raw toast. Salmon's technically raw, but safe to eat. Yeah.
Thus always I bring death to the entertainer.
Well, thus always you do bring death to the entertainer. As well as crashes. That's a legitimate crash. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second, chat. I'll leave you in this capable hands of my AFK screen just for like 30 seconds to a minute. I'll be 1 second. No, you can't be talking behind my back with saying that I crashed because I refused raw salmon and eggs, Epo. Nice try, nice try.
He crashed because he refused the raw salon and eggs. We shall shame him for his lack of discretion.
No, you can't do that to me, man. I totally crashed for other reasons. Tried to get me behind my back. But have you heard of cooked water? No. Yes, of course I've heard of cooked water. I don't call it... You don't call it cooked water, though. You guys. Okay, we got one more event. Lab's last word gets a permanent max of fatigue. Nice. Very nice. Okay, other than the infected wound, we're doing good here. Water's just deconstructed snow cones. It's futuristic snow cones. That's what it is. Water is futuristic snow cones.
Fun fact, the Roman numeral for 666 is tklxv. The first Roman number to use 6 different symbols.
That actually makes sense. Ulrich, that's a pretty cool find. And interesting fact at the same time. Nice. Let's quickly heal up, though. Water soup? No, you don't call a glass of water water soup. You enjoy raw water the best. I call it tea. Oh, boy. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but I don't know if you're right. That's the funny part. Stiff to the fume. Oh, okay. It's brigands. I was expecting this to be undead. Yeah, this isn't too bad. This should be fine.
Never forget, coffee is bean soup.
Oh, yeah, Saka, you're right. You're right. You don't want to ruin the joke, but you are technically correct. DCLXIV is 664. And IV is the same as VI, but backwards, and therefore it does ruin the joke. But I do like that you figured that one out. Never forget coffee is bean soup. Yeah. Yeah, it is. No, it's a bean smoothie. Baron, it's a bean smoothie. Not bean soup. Because you grind it up. Oh, ketchup is just a fruit smoothie. Yes, yes it is. Coffee is bean broth. No, 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 it's a soup. Is it really a soup, though? I'm thinking it's more of a smoothie. It's a strained smoothie. Yeah, that sounds a bit better. The ketchup would be the smoothie. Yeah, the ketchup would be the smoothie for sure. Is the dog not going to join me in the fight? Fudge. Okay, well, I'm going to have to just rush these dudes. Okay, let's get them. Let's go get him. Is anything really soup? Yeah, probably.
Give not the number the power it wants, for the lies of the wicked will not control us. Bonum et bonum.
Bonum et bonum. I don't know what bonum means, but I'm assuming it's something to do with what you just said there, Repo. That's a nice quote, though. Ooh, good kill. Or is that a... Oh, that might be like a saying. Well, they said boner at boner. No, 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 it didn't say boner. The bot is not confused, chat. Though, you never know. You never know. Are pools human soup? Are humans just solid soup? Is everything in life just soup? That's always the big question. A Freudian slip with boner. Chundova, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the 20 tier 1 gifted. Thank you so much. That is insanely generous. Congratulations to the community. Specifically, Phantom Crapper, Nictus of the Mafia, Abe Busoni, Nagi Benedict, The Meritox, Drogeling, Saren92, Ezekiel, Mythy Virus, Eloth, Tantabobo, Gobbig, Heracu, Lust Colbin, Grimo, Per17, Sam Hatter, Urso Grelha. Goodness me, my pronunciations are so bad. I'm a Kebab, and Ludbud. Thank you so much, man. Very much appreciated. A lot of hype for that 20 gifted. Wow, very much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying the stream, man. And glad you're enjoying the Vamps. Vamps are very cool. And for the moment, we're dumpstering these bad rabble, which is what I like to see. If you struggle with the rabble, it's always painful to get beaten up by rabble. So, yeah. I mean, that's perfectly good cheese moldy. Trust me, bro. Yeah, trust me. Can only trust with the cheese. Okay, I'm not chasing that last dude. He can escape. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Iljon, there you go. Good job on the level up. Let's get the 33 gold as a reward. I was kind of expecting undead in that location. I really was not expecting brigands, because I never get that lucky. So that's nice. I'll use that distraction to snipe the spins, says GB. Oh, you did a good job there. I was not noticing that. Everyone got distracted and you sniped the spin. Perfect timing. Okay, let's get you a spin, GB. GB, how could you? How could you? You steal it at the opportune time, and you get a yellow. Holy crap. What are you getting, my man? What are you getting? Oh dear, Holy Crimson, what did you do?
There's a corpse-water ratio governing your swims. Most people wouldn't swim in a pool with a corpse in it. But everyone is fine to swim in the ocean, which has a ton of corpses in it. Therefore, everyone has a corpse-to-water ratio that they would or would not accept.
That's not really the right way to look at it, but I guess it's not the wrong way to look at it, Holy Crimson. You're technically not incorrect. And the best part, it's not for me, says GV. Yeah, I know, it's not for you, so what are you gonna get? What are you gonna choose? What do you want it to be, GV? I'm assuming weapon, because the weapon makes sense. The Vamps can't use anything but weapons
I
and
refuse
shields.
to swim in a pool if there is not a corpse in it. What are you talking about?
Well, EPO has different standards to what you'd expect there, Holy Crimson. The famed ancient weapon, let's go for it. Yeah, we can't wear clothes, GB, we can't. We definitely can't. So I think it is going to be a weapon, most likely. There are pools without corpses, says Legion. What world do you guys live in? Dev tool, let's turn that on. You choose the 5th option, says GB? Okay. Oh my goodness. That is an undead polearm. That's nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Good on you, GB. Good on you. The great bow can go away, though. We don't need that. So, GB, congratulations on your new weapon. Please enjoy the buff. We're definitely going to go polearms for you now. 39 durability is garbage. Yeah, I know, but it does have maintenance on it. GV doesn't want it. Who are you going to give it to? You want to give it to Rambits? He's a hybrid build. You can't do this to me. You can give it to Rambits. Because he's definitely going polearm build. A lot of vampires should be going polearm build, though, to be honest. They should be. GB, I can give you the Kopesh instead. It is technically GB's weapon. You are correct. You are correct, Dre's this. Why vampires polearm? Okay, so for those who are not acquainted with the vampire builds, the reason why vampire polearm is a really good build is because you can reduce the action point cost down to 5. So having a 5 action point cost plus the teleport being a 4 action point cost, it really allows you to be mobile on the battlefield and attack whenever you need to. So yeah, don't make me go Skaven on you, Snow, says GV. Hey, you know what? It's for the meme. You did the spin. It's the consequence of your spin. So I think chat and I all agree that it is funny and fitting that you do get the polearm. But yes, oh no, that sounds amazing, says Parzival. Yeah, it does. It does. With the whole teleport and polearm attack, it's really good. That's why also teleporting and throwing weapons is really cool too, which is why we're doing a hybrid build for Rambits. So I'm keen on that for sure. Let's get dodge on Iljon. And give him his stats, +1, +3, and the +4 is important. So now all we need to do is find some more vampires, which we don't have any. But let's also head to... I don't like that. Let's head west, shall we? Let's see if we can find something out here. Can't believe you guys done this to me, says GV. You're the one that did the spin. GV shoots himself in the foot. I can't believe the chat would do this to me. Necros being able to wear hats decoratively would be awesome. Yes, I do agree, Ulrich. But the thing is, Necro himself is the one that's done the hat mod, I think. I don't think Legends has that integrated. So that's why I think maybe we can get Necro to help add that to this mod, possibly in the future. But we'll have to see how it goes. We'll have to see. I don't think it's integrated as easily as maybe I can assume it is. Hey, Scudder TV, welcome to the stream, man. Since you're doing some BB tutorial videos, when you have time, would you make a video on how to spot which weapon's good for which bro? Sometimes me and other streamers look at a bro and say, oh, that's an ideal hammer flail, bro. Just ask myself why. Yes, that's understandable. I do have some build videos, and in my build videos, they do kind of explain why certain builds are good for certain bros. But I can understand what you're saying. I don't know how I'd make a video specifically with that. But I guess I can do like a weapon introduction to weapons build video, kind of. To be like, hey, what are you looking for when you're trying to build a sword, bro? What are you looking for when you're trying to build a spear, bro? Yeah, I could do something like that. I'll add it to my to-do list. And say... introductory guide to weapons and what perks etc is needed for them to be viable. Yeah, I'll add that to my to-do list. It might take some time because my guide videos take some time, and I also need to do a non-guide video as my next video coming out. But I am slowly working on guide videos as I can. But yeah, I have, for build videos, my current build videos that I have are helpful if you do want to know some builds. But in general, I don't have a video that just says, oh, sword bros need this, spears bros need this, flail bros need this, or are usually better with these options, so I don't have any of that yet. But a good suggestion nonetheless. Drive off, break into the location, that's nice.
Fun fact, the average person will walk past a murderer 36 times in their lifetime.
Joke's on you, Holy Crimson, I don't leave my house, so I don't have anybody to walk past. So I walk past myself in the mirror. Wait a minute, I probably shouldn't say that. Anyways, chat, let's continue on. We have we have a quest, and we go this way. Yeah, this way. My wife, it's confirmed. Yeah, I do also walk past my wife a lot. No comment. No comment, chat. Let's continue. We got a fight to do. I do leave the house. It's just very rare, of course, as a streamer and as a hockey player. I mean, I play around with hockey people, so, you know, there's that. Daggers are cool, but I think I'd use them wrong. Daggers are tricky. I don't recommend dagger builds to the average player because they're not super easy to use. Snow speaks too much and becomes the statistic. Here's the thing, chat. Don't let statistics define you. Become the statistic, and then you can define the statistic. That's how you should live life. Don't let statistics define you in any way, shape, or form. No, I missed a 75! Dang it. Yes, I got the dog kill, though. Daggers or builds are always the best. I know. The double kill for GB! Let's go, GB. Let's go. Look at that scythe. It's so beautiful. Love it. Is it day 20 yet? Oh, it's not day 20 yet. But it is getting pretty close in terms of how strong I feel for you guys to spin something in. Okay, I can stop missing these attacks. Oh, dear. That's bad. Rambits don't die. Good kill by GB. Rambits, get your health back. They're trying to bully you, man. They're trying to bully you. Don't let them do it. Iljon's going for a spin. We'll use that one after combat. Might have to wait a couple more levels for that. Don't you dare try and escape. Don't you do it. Dang it, I can't chase him. Rambits, let's try and get you healed up. Never mind. I accidentally one-shot him. Oh, well. That's fine. It's what it's for. Nice. Certain snowman bullying me for my actions as GB. Hey, you're enjoying it. You secretly enjoy it. You got the beautiful, beautiful scythe. Such a good weapon. Could have released the dog on him. Oh, you're right. I did the dog. It was too much effort and too much brain power for me to try and remember that I had a dog. Oh, we get Dark Flight. Let's go. But yes, you are correct. I did forget about the dog. +2, +3, and +4 health. Ruins the nice 100 health, but that's okay. That is A-okay. Snow only plays hockey at his own personal hockey rink in his house. That would be amazing, having a personal hockey rink. I know some people in Canada and America, they build like a hockey rink in their backyard or in a barn. Like, that's so cool. As an Australian over here, I really don't have that opportunity. There's no way I could do that, not even in winter. So, yeah. Jealousy is there a little bit, I'll say. Okay, how are we looking? We're looking pretty good. Nothing to hire. Okay, let's just heal up and salvage. Nice. How dare you make me face the consequences of my actions, says GV. I know I'm the worst. It's such a Canadian thing to do. Yeah, getting yourself an ice rink in your backyard. It's so cool, says Legion. No, no, no. I wasn't making a pun, but I guess it did work. It did work. Currently, day 7 is upon us, as the giant red eye says so. And we are now healed up and completely salvaged. Not completely salvaged, but mostly salvaged. Can do a little bit more salvage. Nice. Master Potato, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. What the hell's run? Vampires? Yes, vampires. Been playing vampires for the last couple of weeks on the Tuesday streams, but we had some updates to the mod, so we did a restart. Well, forcibly did a restart because chat decided to kill us because the chat was so generous. But it was also good timing, so we could do a restart of the run. I would try to set off a large volcano to lower the Earth's temperature to get an ice rink down there. You know what? I am slacking when it comes to setting off volcanoes. I should stop pushing it off, and also should stop getting ambushed by Nox. I was sure a road would make me faster than them, but apparently not.
If anyone likes short stories and funny/interesting thoughts, I would love to suggest Humans Being Space Orcs. Very funny and some really cool short stories.
Humans Being Space Orcs. Have not heard of that one specifically. But I may have to check it out. Let's go here, here, and put the puppy... Puppy's gonna die, so no, no puppy. Dang it! No! Don't take 38s, Ulrich. That's gonna be painful. Sounds like some 4hammer 40k stuff. It sounds like it. So now your closest volcano is probably Indonesia. Good luck. Actually, there is a dormant volcano somewhat near to me. I mean, it's not really close to me. But I could say hi to the dormant volcano. That can't go wrong, right, chat? Nothing ever goes wrong with dormant volcanoes. At least from my perspective and understanding. Caverdies is basically humans from an alien perspective. Ah, understandable. Also, Ulrich, please don't die, man. There we go. He heals up a little bit. Whoo, you were getting bullied over there, my man. You're definitely getting bullied. Is lava cooked rock? Did I miss a spin? Iljon, I did miss your spin. I'm sorry, man. Getting too distracted with volcanoes and stuff. Is lava cooked rocks? Yes, yes. We don't eat raw rocks, chat. We eat cooked rocks, okay? That's the only way to do it. I blame GB, says GB. Yes. Oh, level up. That's nice. I'll take that. Iljon, congratulations. Mr. Level 3. If I can do this correctly... No! No, 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 it's bugged. I can get him to 999. It's so close. Dang it. Give me a second. Carburades. Thank you for the follow. I'm horrible at pronouncing, so I do apologize if I butchered that, but I hopefully got it close. Salt is a raw rock. I hate that you're right. I hate that, Legion. I like salt, so that means I like raw rocks. I hate that. But it's funny. Carburades, I got it right. Nice. Carb will do. Okay, that might help me in case I miss it up in the future. 69 viewers? Nice. Yeah, Tuesday does usually have about 69 viewers, so it does give us that whole nice feeling to it. It's just perfect. Alright, let's get the 3 health, and let's get a quick camp so I can get the level up for Iljon. 3, 2, 1, 0. No, we didn't learn anything useful. Crap. I hate it when the camping does that. You call me dumb, and here I am at the highest level there is, says Ilchan. Exactly, exactly. You learned it. Yes, you got 20 XP. Nothing else special. Good job on the level up. +2, +3, and plus... do I go speed on you, or do I go health? I could probably go speed. I do want to get that resolve up, but I can always wait for a +4. I think I go speed, just to get that dodge higher. GB, congrats on the level up to level 4 as well, and we go speed. Just do a bit of mixture of both, and GB with the polearm mastery, there you go. I will get Dark Flight for you later, but now that you have a polearm, definitely keen on using it. Okay, Sandorf, give us a quest. If it isn't rock salt, then it's technically a crystal. Yeah, that is true. Is salt a crystal? Yeah, it is a crystal. But is a crystal a rock? Okay, I need to Google that one. Is crystal a rock? A crystal is just a mineral that's not part of an aggregated solid, like a rock, but instead it stands on its own. Structured lattice that are used to make crystals, inorganic geometric structures. Crystals are more closely related to glass? It is a mineral, yeah. It's not a rock, it's a mineral. Yeah, so it's not really a rock. So crystal is a mineral. So eat gems when you find them. So crystal's a gem, kind of. So salt is a gem. Yeah, that's weird. I love raw glass. Don't eat raw glass. So healing crystals are just rocks? No, healing crystals are just minerals. And they're just gems. So they're kind of rocks, but not really. Minerals. It's not a rock, it's a mineral. Hunt down what terrorizes this place. It could be interesting. Is there a... No, Nigel's here, but that's not a, not a Necrosavant. What else do we have? More bandages. That'll be nice. GB, you might need it. Let's go chase down monsters, chat, and see if it's a good idea. It might not be a good idea, but you never know. Let's put GB in the middle with his reach weapon. And let's go chase down... Ah, they went southwest. Iron's great for your blood. Heme content, yes. And it's great for vampires. No, it's spiders. I don't want to deal with spiders. Crap. Okay. Okay. We developed amputation before anesthetics. Anesthetics was a bonk on the head. Yeah. Hey, they used anesthetic as like a... they used alcohol. Alcohol was the most common anesthetic back in the day. Yeah. Too bad if you're trying to donate blood plasma. Yeah. That's a little bit different. Nice. Nice. GB. Oh, GB failed me. I was hoping that would do some damage. No, I missed as well. Okay, we get one kill. Come on. Don't fail me now. Oh, they attacked GB first. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Yes. Okay, we're kind of stuck, chat. Look, everybody's webbed. No, we failed a 67. Come on, break free. No! Oh, this is bad. What? Oh, we're screwed. We are so freaking screwed. Save GB. Save yourself. Rambits can't save himself, but he can save others. GB, I need you to kill something. And you can save somebody at the same time. Save Rambits. There we go. Okay, we kind of solved our issue. Iljon dodges. Okay, okay, this is big! The spiders failed just like we failed. That could have turned really badly, chat. GB, good save. Good save. That could have gone badly. Excuse me, you never saved GB. Hey, 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 it worked this time, GB. It definitely did. Operation Save GB is a go. No! Double coin flips. Cheeky spiders. Okay, I get hit, but we're immune to poison, so... For the sake of dying to poison, Necros are good against that. For the sake of getting stuck under webs, we're not good for that. Are they going to start to flee? I think they're going to start to flee. See if you can get Berserk on GB. That'd be pretty insane. I do agree. I do agree. It could be cool. 2 Gossamers, nice. Most importantly, we just get paid. Nice. Can I get Berserk on GB? Yes, I can. I can get Berserk on all of you guys. Don't know if it's the right play, but it is still pretty decent. Nice. I'll see if I can get it to work. 510 for that quest was very nice. We had a shaky start to the fight, but it worked out in the end. Let's sell the food. Nobody's eating food today. See, I normally don't feed you guys, but now I have a good reason not to feed you guys. Because supposedly you guys don't eat. Either that or I just don't feed you. I mean, you guys just don't like eating, right? That makes sense. You see 9 lives, which is good? Yeah, I know. I put the 9 lives on early. I did a good thing, chat. I'm allowed to, for once, be good with my choices. First time watching the Vampire Run, what are the difficulties and the main goals? The difficulty is we can't wear armor. So you have to rely on damage reduction, so they're kind of glass cannons. The vampires did get buffed recently because we are starting anew, and the updates showed that we got some extra stats, so Luft did a good job of that. We get the free perk to start with nice extra hit points. So the goal of vampires is to try and manage your glass cannoniness. You can also you can hire normal bros, but we like to try and focus as much as we can on vampires for the fun of it. But if you hire normal bros, they get a slight debuff, also known as Bewitched. And the end goal of any Battle Brothers run is just to do whatever. You can do a boss fight, you can do the Crisis. Some mods have a certain end goal, like Abyss Crane's mod had the dungeon that we had to go and fight. Well, not had to, but we chose to because we really wanted to. And for us today, whenever we get to the end of this run, most likely I'm leaning towards going after the queen herself, because may as well fight fire with fire and bring vampires to a vampire fight. So why not? Second Adventure says eating right now, so false. Well, here's the thing, Second Adventure. You might have stolen food from one of our enemies. I didn't feed you. If you're secretly eating behind my back, thanks for letting me know. I'll make sure your character doesn't eat any more for next time. Yeah, well, when we do caravans, you're probably stealing the food from the caravan. That makes sense. Yeah, I might have to talk to our employers about that. You might be getting away with too much. You've gotten away for too much for too long. Okay, we did our get ambition done, which is really nice. Do I go for 6 people, 5 beasts, or south? Oh, battle standard. That's a polearm. Let's go. City-state quests, 12 enemies, 5 city-state arena fights, or 5 beasts. I think 12 enemies might be the easier one to do. Yeah, let's go with that. I don't eat, but I do get thirsty, says GV. Exactly. Military glaive? Maybe. Because it is Legends. Military glaives are a little bit better, in my opinion, in Legends. But, yeah. Does anyone remember that one WoW movie? I think it was called Warcraft. What happened to that? It wasn't that bad of a movie. It was pretty good. I don't know if they're making a sequel to it. It was pretty good. I did like it. Just because of the nostalgia and everything. Blood is iron water, says Legion. Blood is iron soup. Yeah, because blood has got viscosity to it. So blood is iron soup. It's copper water. Well, depending on what animal you're thinking of, it could be iron soup or it could be copper soup. That is true. Because it tastes like copper. Blood is heme soup. Your caravan's so slow. I know. I guess they're not flying like Dark Flight. They should be. Iron smoothie. Oh dear. Don't go slurping up blood, chat, as an iron smoothie. Yes, second adventure, yes. I put that on my wish list as soon as I saw it. I might have to play that on stream. I want to play that on stream when it does come out. Well, maybe not when it comes out, because I don't know if I have time. But I'll try and play it sometime soon-ish. The tape-to-tape looks hilarious as a roguelike hockey game. I was on Steam and I was like, that popped up in my recommended thing. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to play that. It looks hilarious. And I'm keen.
When we recruit a vamp from the Snowlands, can we call him Frostbite?
Frostbite, yes.
Blood
If we do find
contains
one.
iron. Swords are made of iron. It was only a matter of time before someone wondered how much blood it would take to cast a broadsword. The evil geniuses on r/they did the math calculated that it would take 3,600 pints of
Oh, it cut off. Donated blood to extract enough iron to forge a sword. Holy crap. Now, in freedom units, I'm not very well versed in freedom units. So what is pint to liter conversion? So that would be 3,600. That's 1,700 liters. Holy crap. That's still a lot. Have I seen War Tales? Yeah, we've played War Tales on stream. It's a good one. Definitely a good game to play. We probably should play a little bit more of it, but we haven't had a chance recently to play a different game to what I've been currently playing. Because I've got a list of things that I need to play. Deliver cargo today to the west. I'd rather do the Brigand location first. Yeah, we'll do that. Nice. Thugs are not too bad for us at the moment. I do worry because some of them can slap us if I'm not too careful. So I have to be careful with these vampires. So if anything, like, oh, freaking pole arms, man. The pole flails. Spears are pretty annoying too. We'll see what we can do, chat, without not getting ourselves killed. Barotron would be a great game for Snow to play. Oh, because of, you know, being scared. Panicky. I've never really cared much for Barotrauma. I've seen a couple people on YouTube play it. But I didn't really get hooked by it. I wasn't super interested in it. But the whole, like, horror-y sort of stuff, that's usually what I'm not the biggest fan. It's an entire sea of warm snowmen. Of scary, warm, underwater monsters that give you the panics. Everything. Let's go here. Here. Let's get GB up the front. Here and here. Nice. I see, we need to make Snow play Phasmophobia. No. No, you have severe thalassophobia, so it's a no from me. Is thalassophobia the fear of things in the deep sea? Yeah, that's what thalassophobia is. I mean, I think that's just also called common sense. Some of these fears, in my honest opinion, is just common sense. Like, you would be, of course, afraid of what you can't see, and if you know that there's, like, a shark in the water, it's called common sense that you don't want to be in the water with the shark. But yeah, I guess the fear of open water and the fear of deep... It's fear of deep water. That's what thalassophobia is. Deep bodies of water such as oceans, lakes, and sea. But not of things like rivers. I guess some rivers can be really big, though. So yeah, it's got each to their own and all that. Let's get the dog out. No, the dog's fine. But yeah, could be a good game for the community stream. Yeah, we could do some multiplayer stuff. Oh, the headshot leaving him to 1 health. He dies next turn, this turn. Lav, you sick person. You did an amazing job there to make the guy bleed out of his neck as a vampire. Oh, you know what you're up to. And GB, of course, with the double kill. Beautifully done. Yeet! And he dies in a pool of his blood. Nice. That's how it's done. Ippo's afraid of getting torn apart by a pack of animals. Understandable. Most people don't really feel happy about those sorts of circumstances. Ow, please don't die, Ulrich. Let's put the dog out as the distraction. Okay, good kill by Lav again. Guys, Snow doesn't know. Snow doesn't know about what? What did I miss? Also, I keep forgetting to ask, why do you never ask for more money from quests? Oh, that's because it can affect your relations. And I know you can try it once, but I'm too lazy. With the negotiation tactic of quests, the most important part of it is hurting relations with town is not really worth it in the long run. So demanding a lot of extra money is not worth it. But I think the cheese way of playing the game, if you really want to be super cheesy, I think you can demand it once, but even then it has a chance to fail. So I don't recommend it. It's a lazy side for me, but it's also a caution side for me to not demand extra money from quests. Because I can usually manage without. The Amazon River can reach like over 100 meters in depth. Really? Damn. That's a lot. Amazon River be big. Yes, good heal by Ulrich. And he's escaping. Don't think the dog's gonna catch him. Maybe the dog can catch him. And I can double teleport. Iljon, be speedy. You know what? Yeah, I probably can catch him. Yes, we got him with Rambits. Okay, it was worth chasing him. Guns don't really work very well underwater. The reason why I use a spear gun and compressed air or strong rubber bands, you have to knife. Yes, spear guns are cool. And underwater crossbows like you use in Ark makes sense. Yeah, I knew he'd get a 30% on me. I knew it would happen. You cheeky bugger. Teleports behind you. Gets the kill. Just need a bigger gun. Oh, Hoxaken says he scuba dives. Oh, okay, that's what I missed. Is that what I missed? Where's the comment that Hoxaken did? I missed it. I scuba dive and oh boy, the deep sea is a fun place to never go. I can totally understand that. I love snorkeling. I've gone scuba diving once, and I didn't really like it, but I could... If I did scuba diving a lot more often, I would be okay with it, but... Scuba diving's scary. Sky Snow still doesn't know. What did I miss? I missed something. GB, what are you doing to me? Just take a gun when you go swimming. Yeah, that's the thing. You can be scared while on a perfectly safe boat. Yeah, I know what you mean. Snow playing Dredge would be nice. Oh, Dredge. Yeah, Dredge I've seen, but I don't know about it much. I know it's kind of like a horror game. It's a horror fishing game. Would be interesting. I haven't seen much gameplay on it, so maybe. Maybe. Did I miss a spin? Oh, GB, it's the spin. I thought I was missing something in chat. Specifically, I was missing the spin. Okay, okay, I see that's what it is. Thanks, GB. You guys really gaslight me, don't you? Especially GB. Is it 2 spins that I missed? Really? You know what? You might be right. You may or may not be correct. I'll take that. Oh, GB, look at that. You got permanent stats. And then for your second spin, random events. Okay. Nice. So where are those stats going to go? I'll save up. Get you some random events. You miss Gobbo saying yellow. Aw, Sev, at least you're doing your part. You're doing your part. Had me scared there, GB. I'll be nice and let you choose. Pimps keep you safe in this world. And the prostitute decides to slap him across the face and leave. Thought he had stronger pimp game. Thought he did. He did not. Someone help the kid out. Oh, we can maim a kid. That's been a long time since we've been able to do that. Yes! Love, you beautiful thing! The kid is now maimed for life. He probably shouldn't be too happy about that, but you know what? It's been a long time. We've missed out on our maiming of kids, so thank you for fixing that hole in our heart that we had. Bye, buddy. Bye, kid. Have a nice time. Sucks to be you. And we catch a thief for 25 bucks. Okay, you know what? Not the most eventful events, but it does give us a maimed kid, so I'm happy about that. And GB says buff Iljon. Ooh, nice. Let's buff him up then. You sure he's not just dead? No, the kid actually gets like a deformed back, and like you crush his spine, but he's still alive. Something like that is what happens to the kid with the blacksmith. It's pretty rough. You maim a kid for the rest of his life, but he doesn't die. So that's the funny part, and also the painful part. Better off dead. Yeah, maybe. For his specific situation in-game. In-game, of course. In this area, he's dead. Yeah, he's probably not as useful. So, Iljon, congratulations on the level up. Up to 46 defense, and now 78 melee skill. In terms of the free stats, thank you, GB. We also have the battle standard, which I did need to give away to somebody. And Lav, you've been doing pretty good. Don't know if I want to keep you as a sword, bro. 77 melee skill. I'll work at 63. +2, +2, +5 is pretty good. I gotta see who has the lowest melee skill. 72, 80 to 74, 86, 84. Okay, I think Ulrich might be our banner. That might be the right play here. Yeah, I like that idea. Especially since he is currently afraid as well, that helps. Just need a better bullet. Yeah, Duct Tape, welcome to the stream, man. Unfortunately late, but not the end of the world. Glad you're here in a decent amount of time to spare. So, glad you're keen as well. We missed a quest. That sucks. Did we get any vampires? No. Well, that sucks. No vamps to enjoy. Well, that means we gotta go somewhere else. Himmelstadt is sadly not giving us what we want. Oh, no, we have the quest. I'm so freaking blind. There's another spin? Oh, Holy Crimson, thanks for the spin. There we go. There we go. Can't spin anymore since those two are my third and fourth, says GB. Oh, he's out of spins. Oh no, GB. You went sprinting into a marathon. Okay, Holy Crimson, with a minus bad trait, where would you like to buff? Who do you think needs to lose a bad trait? We've got Fear of Nobles. We've got Team Player. Yeah, we've got Dumb on Iljon, and we've got Superstitious and Hesitant on Ulrich. Iljon said he kind of wants to keep the Dumb. Yeah, okay, if he wants to keep the Dumb, he can keep it. So maybe Superstitious is probably the better choice. Just because being afraid is kind of annoying. Just a little bit annoying. Is this an UI mod or built into the Vamps? Something looks different, says Withstandinator. What do you ever mean? What could you possibly be talking about? I've got no idea what you're talking about. But no, it's a standalone mod that just fits very well with the vampire theme. That's specifically made for the vampires, but you can use this mod with almost any other mod available. And I will link it into the Discord after the stream. Snows mean I could only spin twice as raise this? Really? But it's on cooldown. Lose the night penalty or superstitious. The night penalty's gone. We already got rid of that. So the superstitious has got to go then. Okay, thanks, Holy Crimson. I now need to quickly save and reload though, so I can quickly refix those perks. No, Lav, we're not crashing on the save and reload. Thanks for trying. Thanks for trying to make me panic. Losing my spins was worth it for confusing Snow. Yeah, thanks, GB, thanks. Always the ulterior motive. So we lose Superstitious, which is nice. You didn't mess up the timing. You did good timing there, Lav. As I do a reload of a save, it makes me panic that I have a save corruption. So, you did it really good timing. Luckily, it didn't have it as a real save crash, so I'm okay with this. Noted. Yeah, that's the thing. It's one of the worst crashes in the game, is when you get a save corruption, and that has haunted me multiple times in multiple playthroughs. So yeah, when you time the crash when I'm saving a game, well, when I'm loading a game, it's worse. But yeah, it's when I'm saving a game or when I'm loading a game and you time the crash, it's really painful. Because it's like, damn, there goes all of our progress. And it revisits my PTSD. So yeah, not really the best. But it's good for you guys, though, of course. Windwat is a small fortification. That's not what I want. Do I go to Wellersheim? Yes, because then I go to Schattentheim. Alright, let's go north, chat. Weirdly enough, north might be a good choice. Eugene, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. It's even better after loading after the crash. Yeah, it is. It is. If we get a famed loot, we can finally complete with his mercenary band. That is true. A bit more interesting when it comes to spreading the love of music. Bandages. Bandages and bandages. Okay, that's bandages for everybody, which is good in case of emergencies. Inventory is doing okay, but there is a quest. Follow the tracks. I'll do it. Anything to get us more renown, to get us a bigger team, and to get us... Party size increase soon, but I need to get more Vamps. And the game is not being quarterly and not giving me my Vamps. But I am saving money for Vamp whenever we find one. So I guess that's kind of a good thing. Still earning cash along the way. Also, thieves, get back here. Stop! Stop running away! Yeah, that's right, you got stuck in the mountains, you bunch of jerks. Abyss Green says, working to correct that dang save corruption, hard problem. That's okay, man, that's okay. For the most part, it's not affecting us. It's only when it does, it really hurts. And we've kind of been able to manage it, even if it has happened in the past. But it's okay. Thank you for your efforts, Abyss Crane. We love you, and we're very thankful. I think we just wait. No, they're going to wait as well. Okay, we have to rush them. Having a single human thrall just in case an event where you turn a bro. Can you turn a bro into a vampire? In case there is an event that has that happen. That'd be pretty cool. I might have to get a human as well, just for the retinue as well. We might have to get a cultist or something fun. Iljon, what do we got? We'll go here. Chat. Chat, that's so stupid and broken. I should fight in mountains so often. I can teleport to a 3 height against a 1 height. And if I put Rambits as our hybrid, and I use throwing weapons, I can throw weapons from a spot that enemies can't hit me on. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Well, we'll have to do that in the future. We definitely have to do that in the future. I can't do it now because I don't have any throwing weapons. But definitely that's a future goal of this team. Fighting in the mountains, abusing height mechanics. Also, Rambits, let's get you over here. There you go. Stick together. Let those guys come in later. Look at me. I'm the lore keeper now. Yeah, take the high ground. Always take the high ground. Snow fighting game abuse again. Did you hear that, Legends devs? No, 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 no. Abyss Crane, stop, stop, stop. Don't tell them. I'm innocent. I swear. I'm not breaking the game. Take a blind eye. Pillarman, aye. Oh, the JoJo memes. Of course. Of course, the JoJo memes. There's the double kill by GB. Nicely done. Also, give me the minus. There we go, Lav. Good kill. And a good teleport, too. So now you're too intelligent without nerfing to keep around without nerfing. Yeah, I know. I gotta stop finding these things. I gotta stop breaking the game. But it's too much fun. It's too much fun to break the game. Turn it into lovely, lovely killable components. But then I get in trouble for it. Wouldn't it be fun if Snow gets a cultist and the cultist turns a vampire into a cultist? That would be hilarious, Scudder, and that would also me be breaking the game. So we do have to try that for the fun of it. A converted cultist vampire would be absolutely hilarious. Okay, Mr. Bandit Rabble, it was nice knowing you, and you are now practically dead. Yes, please get ban. Oh, you stunned Rambits. Okay. Was not expecting that. Double 30%. And he's dead. Easy stuff. A little bit of crappy loot. And a loot. But most importantly, we get the money to try and get ourselves up to Schattenheim to maybe get a vampire from there or a cultist. What changes when someone gets converted? When someone gets converted from a normal person to a cultist, they get a couple of extra perks on the side that you can choose from. They get cultist perks. They also change how they affect events, and that's about it. And they count as a cultist for cultist events, and they also count as a cultist for just being a cultist. Did they get plus 10 melee skill if they get converted as well? That's a recent change. What? No, I don't believe that. 10 melee skill when you get converted by a cultist. That's insane. Why would they do that? That's broken. That's insanely broken. I'm questioning the devs. Why would they make the game broken? I'm very confused, but also very intrigued at the same time. We might have to do a cultist run next. No, not yet. Not yet. I have a plan for a cultist run, but it's not going to happen just yet. A Brit would say perfectly balanced. Yes, as a specific Brit, he would say every game is perfectly balanced and unexploitable in every way. Specifically. Not me, that one's Papa Luft. Oh, dang, of course it's Luft. Of course it is. Thanks, Abyss Crane, for confirming. Now I know someone wants to keep the dumb, says Ulrich. Oh, that could be it. Iljon might be already 7 steps ahead of us. Cameron, thanks for the spin. Let's see what we get for the party, and ignoring those knocks that are literally right outside of town. That's a heal, which we don't need, so we respin. That's a level up! Yay! Who gives that? Who gets the level up? We have Lav, we have Rambits, we've got GB, we got Iljon, and we have Ulrich. All very close levels at the moment. All practically the same level. So, good stuff. I mean, the free level that Iljon had kind of negated because he has dumb, so he did speed up his leveling to get on par with everybody else. Of course, GB, I owe him that, says Cameron. Okay. Sounds like a plan. GB, congratulations. You're now level 5. +2, +3, and the +4 is what I was waiting for. And Dark Flight on GB. Nice. Now he can teleport and swing his polearm. And next level he gets Berserk, so we can swing it twice. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I have to point this out, but you're out of grub. Yeah, it's all good, Casey, but they don't eat, which is the best part. That is the best part indeed. Let's quickly save.
Welcome to the Himalayas! Snow cone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
It's lemon indeed, Elokin. Thank you for this. Thank you very much for the sub with Prime. Much appreciated for the support. Glad you're enjoying, my man, and welcome to the stream. There is no cultist in the store. Could we have cultists at home? I guess we could have to go for cultists at home. Do we check out Ratcatcher then? Ratcatcher with vampires, maybe? Does he have any good, like, assisting perks? He's got net repair. Maybe. GV's OP now. Let's go. Let's go. Indeed. I think I have to go with a cultist or a monk. We do kind of want to make it on theme. And we want to... The reason we want to go cultist as well is I want to see if you can actually convert a vampire. That would be hilarious. That'd be absolutely hilarious. So you know what? I'm going to be patient. I know this is a nice rat catcher, but let's wait for a cultist. Snow is the foremost bug finder in BVs and EHT. Every stream at least one. Yeah, I always find bugs. That is my goal, is to constantly be the best bug finder for Battle Brothers Legends. And all the other mods that I play. You can have 8 people now? Oh, you're right. You're right, Iljon. I might be able to have him regardless. Deliver a cargo 2 days to the southwest. Or... Caravan. Caravan's better. We'll take the Ratcatcher. There's the Bewitched debuff, which gives him extra resolve, but reduces a few other things. With -5 experience, -10 from here, he's basically dumb. But he has Weasel in case of emergencies, and he's actually pretty fast. Look at that speedy 174. I'm okay with this. I gotta learn to turn dev tools off. Why do I always have dev tools on? Okay, so... No, I screwed up the name! Okay, lucky I saved. I'm glad I save a lot. Now I need food. Yeah, you're right, but if I take a caravan, I can get away with it. Let's get rid of the delivery. Take the caravan. Take the Ratcatcher, which is this one. Where is he? Dev tools ruin everything, chat. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, good. Okay, I did press G and give him stats. D-O-D-G-E. Yeah, you're right, I did. I hit G. Yeah. Thanks for keeping on top of that, Iljon. It was good that I saved. Now I'm going to test if... Yep, dev tools are turned off. Good. Dodge. And then what will he do with his build? Probably Spear, Dodge, Overwhelm. Given the extra accuracy. Oh, he doesn't get Overwhelm. Oh, that sucks. But still Spear, Dodge build is good. He gets Thrustmaster. He gets Nimble, Freedom of Movement. Full-on Dodge. He gets Alert. He gets... He does not get Recover. Where's his fatigue options? There's no Rebound. There's no Battle Forge. There's no Battle Flow. Net Repair? Yeah, he needs Net Repair. But chat, could you help me out? Where's his fatigue option? Every bro has to have some sort of fatigue option, right? I don't see his fatigue option. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Bros that have no fatigue is an issue. But we'll have to live with it. I think we just have to live with it. Maybe go Lone Wolf as well. Yikes. Anyways, let's give him a name. And see what happens. See who is lucky enough. Iljon says, had to download DevTools last week because I got tired of bugged enemies not ending turns and ruining 40-minute long battles. Yep, that's perfectly fine. I do recommend people using the dev tool as an emergency fix for bugs. Because if you use it to make your game overpowered, it kind of makes it less fun. But if you use it as an emergency fix tool, like I usually use it for, it's very nice. And spend some stats on fatigue. Yeah, maybe I should, Night Angel, maybe. But he's got 36 health. Like, I need to work on so many things on him. this bro's gonna suffer. But I'll need to add the names. Where's the new names? There we go. There we go. And spin. Sconzo, welcome to the team. Please don't die on me. .36 health is a bit rough, so let's see how it goes. What's the least fatigue heavy weapon then? Usually two-handed weapons and pole arms. So out of all these options, the least fatigue heavy weapon is a reach cleaver or a reach mace. So the spear is maybe not the right choice. Need to give him a tower shield? No, no. Tower shield ruins a dodge build. I'll give him maybe a... I'll give him the peasant flail to start. Oh, I need to give him a 60 plus this armor. It feels weird that I can put armor on a bro. That does feel weird. But I still think that Reach Mace and Reach Cleaver are the best choices for fatigue neutral builds. It just sucks that I've got no fatigue on him. Yeah. It doesn't help with the accuracy issue. Do I have a fast adaptation? I do. So I guess I can work with that and Backstabber. That's 11 perks, though. But I can choose one weapon. Yeah, okay, I'll work with this build then instead. Just to save me on the fatigue. Because I usually base most of my builds around stats and fatigue. Rightly so, because you can't really live without either of those. So let's go with it. Also, I should buy a piece of food just for when we finish our caravan. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, onwards. What are we gonna do? Make some meds, right? Or train? No, let's make some meds. As much as I want to train, kind of need to make some meds. No Sword Light for the Cleaver. I know. We don't get the plus 10%. And the worst thing is Sword Light doesn't even give you it for the Reach Cleavers, which makes me sad. Because I want Reach Cleavers to be more accurate. So, yeah. PTR does make some builds very fancy. And Legends doesn't. But some good builds in Legends don't work in PTR, so, you know. It's a bit of potato. Rabbit says, a pretty fun build you should try with PTR sometimes is net overwhelm, spear advantage, throw the net for free with offhand, attack 4 times over a distance with 4 overwhelmed, keep them stuck in the net. Kind of a random build recommendation, but hey, not a bad idea. Also, whilst I've been reading your giant message, thank you very much for distracting me from the Orc Young that attacked us. We're going to have fun fighting these dudes. And that is a good build for sure. Having fun with a... whatchamacallit, what's it called? Push the advantage is also good to try and abuse things that are stuck in nets, that are stunned, getting extra headshots. Playing with net builds are pretty cool, but they do require a lot of perks and setup. So yeah, it is a good one. You can even use it in PT with Legends. You don't attack 4 times in Legends, but you can still kind of abuse net builds, especially with maces as well. So yeah, you can really just disable enemies so easily. You had one bro, however, he just kept killing the target as well. Dude was too good. Yeah, if he dies in one turn when you're stuck him in a net, then you're kind of doing too well. Especially if you have the end game spear from the queen, then you're like totally set for the rest of your life. Especially in PTR. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I totally understand. Also, 6 orcs. This is going to be rough. Iljon goes for a spin, and you know what? Are we ready for a spin in combat? I am feeling slightly confident, chat. Do I do it? It's in an orc fight. It is a map spin. It was a map spin? Was it before the fight? Oh, then I missed it. Oh, okay. I missed it before we got into the fight. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, so I'll wait for the end of the fight to give you that spin, Iljon. Thank you, man.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
Yeah, well, I guess with that kind of warning, Wolfang, maybe it's good that we didn't go for the party spin in this fight. Go for the combat spin, I mean. Mm-hmm. Definitely don't want to be bathed in blood today. I bathe in blood on Wednesdays, not Tuesdays. So that's why. We got to make sure we don't get out of line. I think I need to rotate north a little bit. Yeah, maybe not, maybe yes. I want to be like here, here, and here. So let's do this. 93, big hit. Let's do this. GB, that was beautiful. Ulrich up here. Nice. It doesn't kill, but it was close. And then we put Skonzo over here. Okay, that's pretty good. Not trying to end the run yet. I know, I know. We're doing good. We don't want to end it just yet. Lav, 9 turns, 11 turns, 3 turns. We do outspeed him, so I don't need to waste you going down to the low ground. Oh, but we do get stunned. Ulrich, though, comes through with the beautiful banner kill. I'm okay with that. Need to link the sound effects to the spin redeem so you won't miss it. I do need to do that, Sakael. You are correct. GB does miss an 80%. Okay, I think we're dumpstering these orcs a little bit. Because of the good positioning. I don't think it's because of much else. The positioning definitely makes a difference. Okay, I could have gotten the 65 there. No! How did I miss a 95? Iljon, man. You can't be doing that to me. We can't. No, I missed an 80 as well. Holy flip. That's not good. Darn fudge muffins. Of course. Come on. Don't fail me. Ow! What? Skonzo, don't die on me. You only have 36 health. He's throwing javelins. Chat, we're in danger. I have a way of saving us. Ooh, that was a little scary. Not gonna lie. Yikes. Okay, okay. Whew. Gotta be a little careful with 36 health there. And double 45% javelins. Thank you for the banner kill. Yikes. Okay, we did it. Orcs do get lucky. In my experience... Oh, nice, nice loot. My experience, goblins are the most lucky things. Goblins get so lucky when they fight me. It's so painful. I mean, they attack a lot, especially in PTR. But still. Goblins just get too much luck. Orcs aren't too bad against me, usually. Unless they get headshots and they chop your head off. Then I feel like they get pretty lucky. Lav, what are we doing? Do we go maintenance? I don't really want to go berserk, do I? I like the 5% damage reduction and the 10% damage done. That's going to help us more for now, I think. Then again, berserk is good. I don't want to go Polar Mastery, that's for sure. I can save that for later. You know what? This might save us in fights. Yeah. The Price is Right spin sound can work for the spin. You might be correct, Iljon. That might be a pretty good spin sound. Let's go for some health. Rambits. As a hybrid build, what do we start giving you? Throwing Mastery. Yes. And you have your first throwing weapons, which we will need to quick hands eventually. Yeah. Seems like in all the long plays I watch, goblins are consistently the scariest, most annoying foes as Carburettis. Yeah, Carba, that is true. Goblins are painful. Orcs can be managed, especially if you have good range in the party, and you have a good sense of the fight. But goblins, they just know how to whittle down people. It's so annoying. I accidentally screwed up Rambits' build, but that's fine. He'll be fine with it. Did I already save? Wait, I can go back to the save. I can fix his build. Yo, Eddie says, been lurking. I want to say you make the game look easy. It isn't. Please send help. I'm sorry. It's my fault. But, yeah, I do make the game look easy sometimes. I've just played it a lot. That's probably the reasoning behind it. I still make mistakes, so I'm not, like, perfect at the game. And I still do make lazy choices. But I'm glad you enjoy watching. And, yeah, the game, once you get used to it, you can start getting into a rhythm. And, yeah, that's sort of what I'm trying to get to. Iljon, do I get you with the net? No. I'll give the net to Sconzo so we can be useful with it in the back line. Emergency buckler if he needs. That should work. That should work. But, glad you're enjoying Yo Eddie. And it is a bit tricky, this game. It's unforgiving. That's probably the way I'd say it. The game can be quite a jerk. Healing. Let's fix those injuries. We're a bit desperate. Come on. Hit points back up. Nice. Okay. Please no more orcs ambushing us in the middle of the night. And let's get some more meds to try and solve our issues. Time for a spin. Did I miss a spin? Oh, yeah. Iljon did a spin. Yes, you're right. You did it before the fight. That's why I forgot. Because it was before the fight. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. There we go. A red to minus a bad trait. Okay. We're cleaning up all the bad traits currently. We can get rid of Flabby to get rid of bad experience gain. We can get rid of Hesitant on Ulrich. And actually, with the dodge builds, getting rid of Hesitant might be slightly helpful. And we can get rid of Fear of Nobles. So, take a pick. And see what you're thinking. Yo, Eddie says, I managed to reach 100 days on my first actual run, which is good in my book. Yeah, reaching 100 days for a new person to the game. That's really well done. Hesitant says, Iljon, nice choice. We'll fix Ulrich, make him a little speedier, fix that dodge build, get him to 18. And also, the faster vampires are the better vampires. Early vampire gets the worm. So, nicely done. Let's quickly save and continue. But yeah, congratulations on reaching 100 days, man. Don't want to fight nobles anytime soon? Yeah, that's true. With glass cannon vampires and stalwart nobles that just don't want to die, it's definitely not the best combination. So I do agree. And there's another spin. Death row, you cheeky bugger. You sneaked one in. And thanks, Rambits, for calling it out. Oh, there's a level up. Nice. Hopefully it's not bugged and I can level up them properly. But luckily at the end of the quest, we'll still get the level up anyway, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Guess who? It's GB. Right? And who else but GB? Okay, let's give it to him. Let's save, and GB, congratulations. It's not bugged, it got him the level. Okay, that's nice. GB with Berserk is disgusting, so please enjoy your Berserk, buddy. +2, +1, and the speed. The fast GB, he's going to do so many numbers. GB, you're going to do so well with this. You sweep and sweep again. You can do a double sweep. It's going to cost you a lot of fatigue, so you can't do it very often. But at least in the first couple of rounds, it's going to be disgusting. It's going to be disgusting. Yoey says, thanks, sir. I should stick to villain or dive into PTR and Legends. Most build tutorials cover them, so I don't know. There is a YouTuber that used to play Battle Brothers. He doesn't play it very often anymore. But he's got a lot of good builds and guides for vanilla. If you've ever heard of Filthy Robot, he's what got me into Battle Brothers. So I always thank him for getting me into this game. And he's got some good vanilla stuff. I don't play vanilla very much, because I played a bit of it back in the day and then, you know, kind of got bored of it. And then really enjoyed sticking into Legends. But in my honest opinion, for people who start the game, jumping right into Legends, especially PTR, is a bit too complex. So I tell people to not jump right into Legends when they start playing Battle Brothers, because the game is already really, really painful as it is to learn from a standpoint. And if you start with Legends and Vanilla, then you're making it very more complex than you need to. And if you add PTR, you're adding so much pain and suffering. Because PTR is really, really painful. Because PTR makes enemies harder than they have to be for new players. And the complexity of the perks, you kind of need to make... You need to be good at doing builds for PTR to survive that game. In Legends, you can kind of get away with not making the best builds, but it really benefits you if you make better builds for your bros and know how to do the stats and do quest stuff. And Vanilla is pretty tough, but I say the complexity of Vanilla is easier to get a grasp of. And Legends just has... I mean, people have played Legends and PTR from the get-go and have completely ignored my suggestions, which is perfectly fine. You play how you want. But I just give the little tidbit of, hey, do be careful that if you do add mods, it makes it very complex and painful. But yeah, that is mainly adding PTR makes it really painful. You hate... Filthy Robot hates you, Iljon, for some reason, and you got to the game because of him. That's nice, that's nice. Don't know why he hates you, though. Maybe you said something in his Discord, or his Twitch chat or something. Oh, well. You can't be happy with everybody, unfortunately. Oh, and yeah, if you say... Oh, I remember it. I've seen it before that Filthy Robot gets really pissed off if the chat decides to tell him to make dagger builds. So pissing off Filthy Robot's really easy, because all you have to do is tell him to make a dagger build, and please make a dagger build, and please make a dagger build. And he gets pissed off because dagger builds are so hard and so unmeta and so not valuable and efficient that people have asked him so many times, and he just hates it. Not me, just mods in general, says Iljon. Oh, okay. Understandable. I never got past mid-game with Vanilla, but modded with Legends PTR. I think I've sunk more hours in this week than I have in the past 2 years, says Coach Dan. I love how much you can do with mods. Oh, I mean, the mods are what really kept this game alive, in my opinion. Battle Brothers was an amazing game, and I don't think there's anything wrong with Vanilla. I just think that the modded gameplay has added so much life and so much complexity, so much variance to this game, that this game can live on for a very long time. And I'm glad that I built my YouTube channel and my streaming off of this game, because it's such a good game. And the modders in the community that have worked so hard to keep this game going and keep this game more interesting, they've done such a good job. And I'm really thankful for it, and I enjoy it. Like, I truly enjoy playing this game, even though when I do play it, it pisses me off. Like, the horrible RNG hurts. But because of how fun the game is, it brings me back every time. And I've heard from so many people that are like, hey, I love this game, and I take a break from it, and I come back, and I take a break, and I come back. And that's just it. You just keep drawn back into the game because it's just so much fun. It's the same thing with Skyrim and XCOM. Yeah, it just adds to the classic, those types of games, and it's so good. I hope the devs continue to add more to the game. It's so great. I don't think the devs are going to add much more to this game, but it would be nice. I'm not sure how the devs are going with all the things that they're doing. I know they're trying to work on their next game, and they're trying to detach themselves from this game a bit and try and move on, but I know the modders are still committed, and I love that. That's why I play Escape from Tarkov, is that got a lot of dedication to it as well. I don't know much about Escape from Tarkov, except that it is very hard. That's all I know about it. But yeah, this game is great. Glad I discovered it through your YouTube vids. Oh, I'm glad I was able to introduce you to it, man. Definitely glad I was able to. It's not the most common game out there, and it's a bit hidden under the rug, so I'm glad I'm able to bring it to light. Where am I going? I don't even know where this delivery is taking me, but I'll take it. That Tarkov will make you cry? Yeah, I've heard that expression. It's definitely a ruthless one, and as much as I love ruthless games, I don't love every ruthless game. I like a bit of casual gaming experience every now and again. I can't go hardcore every single day of the week, which is why I've got Saturdays to play other games. It's good to have some fun on the side. Aren't we just gamblers and we fix on these types of games rather than casinos and online poker? I mean, Existential Crisis incoming for sure, but Annihilus Rex, you're kind of right. But everybody's a gambler at heart for a certain reason. You have to be a gambler to be a human. But I think it's better to play games like this than gamble real money. Because people gamble for different reasons. Like, living is a gamble. If we want to get super philosophical, everything's a gamble. Working at your job is a gamble. Having kids is a gamble. Growing up is a gamble. Going on a date is a gamble. There's all sorts of gambling things in life. But it's not just, like, using the word gamble kind of diminishes it. There's risks in life. And by taking risks, you get rewards. And by taking risks, you build yourself up better. So I guess in this game, it's kind of a gamble, but it's also just having fun with taking risks and learning and getting strategies. Whereas gambling with money and doing casinos, that's not a risk. That's just bad. That's bad gambling. So that's probably how I want to put it. Would I say Battle Brothers is my favorite game? Kind of. I would put Battle Brothers up there as one of my favorite games. I wouldn't say it is my favorite, just outright compared to other games. Because I'm more of a multi-gamer. I don't like just sticking to one game for the rest of my life. I like playing different games. I'm sticking to one game for the YouTube channel, whilst I'm growing still. I would like to branch off a little bit as time goes on, and as I get more efficient with making videos. But that's why I have the Saturday stream as well, for me to play multiple games, to enjoy the variety of games. But I'd say Battle Brothers is up there. It's definitely up there as one of my favorites. Because there's so much going for it. And there's so much flexibility. And the mods and the... I mean, I've grown on the art style. I didn't like the art style when I first played the game. But it's grown on me, and it's a lot of fun. Yeah, how many times have you been seconds away from death? Yeah, like, humans are very fragile things. As much as humans are complex, amazing, and all this and all that, humans are pretty fragile. Also, I'm very scared. GB. I need to go for this hit. Dire Wolves are not what I wanted to fight right now. Okay, we got one of them down low. We did not get the other one. I don't like the high ground situation there. Okay, do I get the dog out now? We are glass cannons, they're glass cannons. This is not an ideal fight. And the fact that they have high ground. Good hit by Ulrich. Yes! Let's go. Come on, one hit. I need one hit Rambits, please. Yes, let's go. Okay, do I put Rambits as the bait? Do I trust you, buddy? You've got 23 defense. No, I do not trust you. Rambits needs to go back here. I know you guys have 9 lives, but I still don't want to risk too much. Sconzo, you're in very big danger if I do that, so let's put you here. Oh, and he didn't get the kill. Okay. Yikes. Dark Flay away from the hill? No, I can't really do that. Because I wanted to get the kills. I need... In a glass cannon versus glass cannon fight, you have to kill them faster than they kill you. So with Direwolves, you just got to go crazy with it. 55, 65, 65. Misses! Ulrich, that's bad. Drazgren, we are definitely going for that spin later. I need to Dark Flight... Here. Here. Okay. Okay, we hit the hill one on the head. That's good. Come on, Lav. Come on! Do the 71! Let's go! And he gets the Berserk, which it doesn't help as much as it could, sadly. The Berserk didn't do very much. But the 85 with Iljon, well done. You didn't have Berserk. If you did, that would have been good. Rambits can teleport up here. We now take the hill away from the Direwolf. 92 is a good hit. Sconzo. And he should die this turn. 21% against Rambits up here. With a cut artery. Yikes. Okay, we survive. We survive. Would be interesting to see how my videos translate to different games with my editing style. Oh, I would be interested in seeing how that works. It would love you to watch me play Oxygen Not Included. Oh, man. I have that game. I'm bad at that game. Oxygen Not Included is fun. I love the creators. I love the creators of Don't Starve. But for some reason, I am so bad at playing Oxygen Not Included. Juggling the multiple ways of your guys dying in space. I don't have the capacity to do it properly. I focus on like 3 of the 4 things that can kill you, and the 4th thing kills me. And then the next time I play, I'm like, okay, I should focus on that one more often. And then I save 3 things out of the 4 things not killing me, and then the 4th thing kills me. And I'm like, oh, I'm trying so hard. I guess I need to play it more, but, you know, it's a good game. There's nothing wrong with Oxygen Not Included. I'm just not the best at it at this current time. I should start uploading different content on YouTube. I follow you because you're funny, not only because you're BB. I appreciate that, Cameron. I appreciate that. I'm going to wait a little bit longer till I get a second game up and running on the YouTube channel. But I do appreciate the kind words, my man. RimWorld, I have played RimWorld on stream, and I've done a mini kind of series on YouTube, but I didn't really do a good job of presenting it. So yeah, RimWorld is a good snowman type of game. It is kind of a good game for me. I did do a bit of Dwarf Fortress on stream as well. Because here's the thing, I seem to be doing good with storytelling type games. Because RimWorld is good for telling stories, and my sort of style on YouTube seems to be, like, condensed. I'm doing a good job. Even the playthroughs, I'm doing a pretty good job of doing, like, storytelling, making it interesting, making the characters seem like they're having fun, alive, enjoying the world that they're in. So things like Kenshi, things like RimWorld, things like Dwarf Fortress, Songs of Six. Actually, Songs of Six is not actually focused on the characters as much. It's mostly focused on the broader, larger, because it's got a lot more people in it. So I think it's like there's a certain threshold of people in a game that might work well with my style. War Tales, yeah, War Tales is a good one too. Hey, Rassiage, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Definitely have a nice caravan ahead of us if I can take it. No new vampires. The vampires seem to be a lot more scarce these days. Interesting. I'll take the caravan and then contemplate the future choices. Be hard to beat. I spent 2,872 days in Oxygen Not Included with a single duplicate. Ildron, that's insane. How the hell did you do that? How? 2,872 days in Oxygen Not Included with only a single duplicate. I guess your needs are low. Not a video you watched. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, man. But it's a video watch. But that's still the same reaction applies. Exanima. I did not hear of Exanima very well. Physics-based medieval battler. I know of, like, tabs. Is Examina like tabs? No, it's not. That looks like an older style game, which is not usually an issue, but interesting. Isometric. It's not turn-based, is it? That doesn't look turn-based. Huh. I heard enough. I missed some important info, says Rassiash. Yeah, we're just talking about games. Am I Across the Obelisk? Oh, I've done Across the Obelisk. Yes. Here, I'll show you. I've got Across the Obelisk. We've played that one on stream as well, about 100 hours. It's a fun game. I do like the card-based games sometimes as well. Lots of fun games to play. It's a physics-based dungeon crawler. Interesting. I'll have to have a look at some gameplay of it. Physics-based games are cool. That means the developers put a lot of time and effort into caring about the environment and the interactions. And it's always fun to play with physics. But I've never played it before. You actually have to swing your weapon? That's cool. That's cool. It's real-time? Yeah, I thought it would be. That makes sense. That makes sense. Did I do the spin? No, I did not do Drazus' spin. I think I missed that. Because he did it in combat, and I was saving it for after combat. Let's go Dark Flight with Ulrich. +2. Oh no, I should have gone up. I should have gone Polearm. Right? Yeah, I should have gone Polearm. Whoops. My bad. I shouldn't have gone Dark Flight. Excuse me. Let's go Speed. Sconzo with the +3, +2, plus... +4 health is good. Let's go fast adaptation. As much as I want to go alert first, I kind of want him to be a bit more relevant in fights. Iljon with the level up +1, +3 is a little low, but that's okay. The defense is important. And we go speed here, because 6 is amazing. And we get Berserk on you as well. Nice. Getting a bit more glass cannony, and I like it. I remember watching Vinesauce Joel play that. His strat was used a chair or ladder stuck to his neck to keep enemies away. Didn't work so well, but it looked so fun. That's hilarious! If you put a chair on your neck, it would keep a physical barrier between you and enemies. That sounds funny. The game is old at this point. Okay, understandable. Understandable. What else am I doing here? A bit of salvage along the way, but we do need to do the spin. Yes, the spin. The lore, we are who are about to die. Love, we who are about to die. Oh, that's the one you guys are talking about, right? Which is the apocalyptic one. Oh, no, that's the gladiator one. We who are about to die. Oh, it's an action RPG gladiator. Okay, I'm streaming, so obviously these photos take a while. Interesting. I've heard of this one because you kind of need to make the public interested in you, and then you get a multiplier for your fame. Maybe with the money as well? Interesting. It looks good. It looks interesting. Let's quickly save. We got a spin to do. Combat's a bit wonky, yeah. With those sorts of games, that could be a case. It could be understandable. Alright, let's spin. Mr. Drays this, you have a level up. Where would you like that to be? Where would you like to put that one? We've got Lav, we've got Rambits, we've got GB, we've got Iljon, Ulrich, and Mr. Sconzo. It gives it charm, though. Oh, that's true. Level for GB, says Drays this. Why did I even ask? We already knew the answer. The future predictions are here. GB, congrats on the level. Congrats on freedom of movement. Actually, should I give him that, or should I give him something else? Duelist is not the same as PTR. I could go alert to make him faster. Actually, I probably should go alert first. As much as I do like freedom of movement, it only works better when you have more initiative. So you stack initiative, then you stack freedom of movement. Kind of. So let's go for the alert. That gets him to 150, and it makes him more defensive, but also makes him faster than enemies. And more importantly, that allows him to outspeed enemies to get the kill when the push comes to shove. So, congrats, GB, on being super fast. Give him some fatigue. Maybe. I think I'm just going to do him as a sprinter, not a marathon runner. He'll go in and reap a couple of times, and then he'll go in and strike a couple of times. There's no fatigue in the world other than recover that's going to fix you getting berserk and attacking twice per turn with 12 fatigue. Nothing helps you there. Maybe battle flow. Once per turn, killing an opponent reduces fatigue by 10. So maybe that's the only thing that'll save us. And as long as his fatigue maximum is over 100, which I think it is, maybe battle flow is going to make the biggest difference. So I think we just go glass cannon. Because these guys are nude, battle flow makes a big difference. So, yeah, let's do that. The only way, as long as you have no bro, you keep buffing GB, of course. It's still gonna play updates, you can put it to the back burner and wait for the game to get more complete. Oh, with the Gladiator game. Yeah, that's nice. Nice indeed. How long do we force armor onto GB? Oh, if it's possible, I would do it, but it's not possible, sadly. I know, sad days. Can't force armor in the game. Alright, let's get that injury fixed. Let's get some more meds, because I want to make sure injuries are sorted for the future. And we put one more person on... Oh, they're all on meds. Yeah, that's good enough. I just got a bro with Drazis' name gets spun. Or you get a bro and Drazis' name gets spun, Snow should totally do this. Give my bro to Draz this. I hear those, GB. I hear you trying to be sneaky. Trying to pawn off your bro to someone else. How far am I going for this caravan? Oh, it's pretty decent. Still got a decent way to go. And we get ambushed by... We are in the literal middle of the map. How are thralls this far south? Game, you know how to really throw weird things at me. I'm okay with thralls. They're usually a pushover in most situations. But we're in green pastures. In sunny Florida days, practically. And thralls just want to show up. Okay, sure. Spin, you know what? I think we're late enough into the game that we can do a party battle spin. Came from the snowy mountain. Yeah, probably. Are we at day 20? I think we're close enough. So, you know what, Wolfang? I'll get you as a combat spin. If you're keen on it. Because I know that was really close to before the fight started. They're raiding us. Yeah, they're raiding for sure. Ready to see my bro to Sconzo and give him his bro so he gets a better bro. You missed that, so I switched to Dre's this. Ah, yeah. North is cold, so they got a bit of sun. Yeah. A little bit too much sun. Okay, so the barbarians are getting a little friend. And their friend is pink. Which means it's probably just another barbarian. Yep, it's just another barbarian. Okay. A little bit scary, but we'll live with it. I probably should have put him one tile shorter, but I was like, it'll be fine. Patience. Yes, because then I can walk forward and shoot him. Weaken him. Oh, I have such a good hit. We teleport here. We assist with the kill on this dude. Nice. Patience. And then GB, I've got a plan for you, buddy. Double, but you miss here, which allows Ulrich to clean up. Nice. Oh, the damage is beautiful, chat. It's beautiful. Snow count, tile, where spawn, impossible. I know, I never really count numbers. What's counting? Counting's a weird phenomenon, chat. I don't trust it. Hi, Mr. Reaver. Oh, he tried to shield bash me, you cheeky barbarian. Lav, you aren't having any of that. Javs from my hybrid build? I do have a Jav on my hybrid build. I just don't have quick hands. Rassiage does have javelins at the moment. And hopefully, these guys will drop some more. No, they didn't drop any. He has heavy Javs! We gotta stop him. Don't you dare throw any of those Javs at me. I want them. I want them! Do I double teleport to him, GB? You've got 52 defense. GB, I'm risking your life. Forgive me. Oh, he hits an 18 on GB! GB, that's not fair! That's not fair! Heavy Chavs is for me, says Rambits. Yeah, it's for you. Freaking heck, 18%. Luckily, we take reduced damage from that. But that is rough. Okay, not what I was expecting. But he's now scared, so that's kind of good. And he's probably gonna die, right? Right? Scare him? Yes! He's dead. We got him, chat. Was risky, but we got him. Please tell me I get the Javs. Please tell me I get the Javs. You jerk of a game! Ah! It was in his pocket! And he didn't even use them! Dang it. I wanted the heavy Javs. I get the mace, though, because that's kind of nice. But no Javs. It's a cool bracelet. Yeah, it is. It's free money. That's what it is. So, we get to keep it. For the short time being. We get a helmet upgrade, though, so that's kind of nice. Oh, every time I start a new campaign, I gotta switch the Storm... where is it? Key bindings. There we go. Helmet upgrade. Helmet upgrade for Sconzo. He's looking pretty beefy. Do I have maces on any of these bros? Yes, I do. Reach mace. Almost didn't like the South Park episode. Oh my god, they killed GV, you bastard. You killed Kenny! Man, they killed Kenny way too much. Or not enough. Depending on how you feel about it. Sconzo, what are we doing? Are we going for the net repair or the backstabber? We're not using nets that much. Let's go for the backstabber first. Make him a bit more accurate, chat. It's gonna make a difference. Let's give him some more health too, so he doesn't just doesn't keel over and die. Okay, good salvage, 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 repair. Onwards! In all honesty, I don't need to do any more medicine. I can do some salvage. Clean up that inventory. Oh, and injury repair on GB, who caught his finger crushed. You gotta put a band-aid on that boo-boo. Anyone die? No. GB got smacked on an 18 to the face and broke his finger. And he survived. Is noted the blood on the two bros on the sides. This Holy Crimson? Yep. We got the cool icon of the UI upgrade, and everything's darker. So it normally is all brown. Now it's blackish. And then there's the red on the blood eyes, red on the coat, red on the blood for the experience. And in the main menu, there's red behind here. This is the red flag kind of thing. Curtain. It's really nice. I got a free net, so that's Pog for sure. Rat catchers are good for getting you free nets. There's also beast footprints here. Interesting. Let's make some more meds, I guess. We've got a very profitable caravan at the moment, so I'm just going to utilize it as much as possible. Just sacrifice GB to the Reaver so the Reaver could enter Valhalla. You gotta win one combat every now and again. And that poor Reaver just didn't have a chance. Okay. He had a chance to make GB's life miserable, though. That's true. Okay, big city, what do you got for me? Not much. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. But not really what I'm looking for. Weaponsmith? I don't have kind of money like that. Two-handed mace reach. Oh, that's so good! That's 9 grand! The Gudendag is so good as well. Oh, I'm being tempted, chat. Also, the parry dagger is disgusting. That's actually a really good purchase. It's 2.7. The tower shield, I know, but tower shields are too heavy. Parry daggers are super light. So as much as there's tower shield, the parry dagger is so much more worth it. I'm going to check if there's any recruits. There is. There's also a shield maiden. Chat, we have an opportunity. Do we go for the vampire, or do we go for the parry dagger? The parry dagger is harder to get. I know, I know. I think we have to go for the dagger. Because when are we going to find another parry dagger? Like, when? We can find more fledglings. We can't find more parry daggers. Cultist. Cultist is... There is a cultist as well. He's not that great. Is there a second cultist? But what about second cultist? No, there's no second cultist. Screw the dagger. Dagger build? No. It's not a dagger for dagger builds. It's a dagger for parrying daggers. That's the shield. So dagger is a shield. And it's like a buckler shield that gives you bonus defense when you're within 1 or 2 enemies. We need more vamps, but we need the dagger. It's so good. Sucks it's not a vanilla thing, such a quality feature when it comes to the camping and the tools. Oh, yeah, it's not a vanilla thing, unfortunately. It'd be nice if it was, but Legends has decided to make some really cool things in the game, though, so... When you do eventually upgrade to Legends, it's a good choice. Sell the weapons, get both. Actually, I want to keep those. Those are good. I don't think I have enough money for both. You know what? I can't decide, so chat. Please. I'm slightly leaning towards the dagger, though. I can't afford both. Oh, but I have an idea. If I make enough money, I can come back for the... Because if I try out the vampire, I can come back for him. Okay, you guys vote for it. There's a spin, so I'll do the spin whilst you guys are busy voting. If the spin gets me money, then I might be able to buy both, but most likely I won't be able to buy both. It's day 20, so yeah, you guys did a good combat spin pretty much recently, so that's fine as well. Okay, what luck will we be getting for Mr. Dre's this? The dagger doesn't require a wage. That's true. You've seen better daggers. That's also true. But I don't have to pay money for the dagger. Yeah, it's cheaper to hold on to the dagger, and I can always get more vampires later. There's a level up Dre's this. Where's it going? Where is it going? You're not giving the Gossamer for the nets? Yeah, I know, GB, but I need the money, and I can always fight spiders later. I know. Dre's this is using the Kappa emote, so I know what he wants. GB, congrats on your level. Let's get you Battle Flow. So now you can get your fatigue back after you kill enemies. 166 initiative. Nice. It's my clown. I have tried to spin so many times. It kept saying I don't have enough what I do. When I do now, it says I've redeemed the maximum, even though I just won it once. You might be on mobile, Lav. Are you watching on mobile? So, the trick is... You're not on mobile. Okay, so maybe it's just a glitch for the Twitch. So the trick is, when you're trying to spin, it has a cooldown. So if you don't have enough points to spin and redeem, it'll say you don't have enough points. But if you're trying to spin when there's a cooldown, it'll say you don't have enough redeems. There's a maximum of 4 redeems per person. Twitch can be a bit weird sometimes, but when it's not stolen by somebody else, it should be able to be spun by people who haven't spun yet. But we have very quick fingers here in chat, and they like to try and snag the spin whenever they can. But once they run out of their 4 spins, then it's easier to get spins near the end of the stream. At the beginning of the stream, it's a lot harder to get it. So thanks for the poll, chat. You guys did choose the parry dagger, and I appreciate you guys, because I think that was the slightly better choice. So dagger is now ours. This beautiful thing is going to give us wonderful defenses. Now, specifically, I should give it to either Lav or Iljon. Who has the better accuracy? 97... Up to 93, up to 98, if he gets lucky. I think I give it to Iljon at the moment, because I can make him a one-handed sword build. And with this beautiful parrying dagger on his side, I can make a nice one-handed build. Didn't even see the countdown now, it didn't work. If you can refresh the webpage, maybe it helps. Yeah, restarting the stream usually helps. It didn't work, okay. Oh! What country are you from? That's the other main question. But it's not gambling. That's usually predictions. Can you redeem other things? You're in US. Okay, so it's not a US problem. Does it let you redeem other things? Like, do I have a really cheap redeem? Well, there's that redeem, and it did work. So thanks for the crash laugh. Okay, so that works. So the spin's not showing up correctly for you then. That is weird. Sometimes it counts as spin even if others get it. Yeah, sometimes it does it? Oh, that's annoying, Ulrich. Whereabouts is the spin cooldown? You go into the bottom of chat. The crash scared you, Cameron? Yeah, it does. It scares us all the time. If you go bottom of chat, there's a snowball icon that is the channel points that we have for our channel. And that's where you can do all the redeem stuff. Do I go for another net? Let's give Ulrich a net. Nice. Now I'm back to 1600. I could try out this fledgling. Just so he sits here. Okay, the fledgling would have been a mistake. Chat, you made the right choice. Clumsy and fear of greenskins. This fledgling's garbage. Okay. You now see the cooldown, says Coach. Nice! Okay, so it works for Coach. The crash is a redeem. That explains so many things, says Yo Eddie. Yeah, it does. It does explain so many things. It's funny, because I used to have the crash normally. And it was an issue for us whenever we did crash. Because we crashed all the time. Because of how much I push this game with the mods and everything, we crash every now and again. But then chat was like, you know what? You should put that as a redeem. And I was like, you know what? That's a scary idea. But I'm on board, and I've regretted it ever since. Look at this crossbow. 11% chance to hit. I never see good things in the range guild here. Oh, goodness me, that's awesome. That's gonna go bye-bye, sadly. 15 grand for that. Yikes. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm feeling confident. Let's go north. We haven't visited the yellow and blue faction. I mean, the white and blue. I'm not blind. White and blue faction for a while, so let's go visit. I literally said... Not literally said. I literally looked over and saw Rassier say, when's the next sub-goal? And then, bam, I get attacked.
Under the blood moon, I lured my wide-eyed prey to the pier's edge. Before she could properly appreciate her position, I clamped on a manacle, chaining her to the leering idol. A small push was sufficient to send both into the icy waters.
A small chat.
And when at length the tide receded, jewels of the most magnificent grandeur lay scattered upon the shore.
Yeah. Yeah, a small push, a small chatting and distracting the streamer is all that's needed to get me ambushed. What about 4X games like Starasa? You're 4X games, I don't play very many 4X games. I'm not good at them. The only 4X games that I enjoy and I'm good at are things like Civilization, and they're turn-based. I played things like Warhammer and Total War, but I'm so bad at those games. They're cool games and all, but I'm not good at them, and I would not make very entertaining content. I'd just die all the time. We did it on stream. Like, we played Warhammer, the new 40k, not 40k, the new Warhammer Total War 3. We played that on stream because GB bought it for me. And we had fun with it, but I died so easy. I ain't here to compete. That's true, that's true. We're not here to compete here on stream. But I do have to show you guys some sort of entertaining content. And sometimes it's not. Sometimes I'm not as good at the games. You're gonna love Age of Wonders 4? Oh, that's right. Age of Wonders 4 is coming out. I have played Age of Wonders 3. I didn't grasp it very well. I did play Age of Wonders Planetfall, and I loved it. And I actually did half decently with that game. But I don't know how Age of Wonders 4 will go for me specifically. I'm hopeful. Would be nice. Star Sector modded? Yes, more Star Sector. We always have to play more Star Sector, chat. That's a given. Okay, that double hit did okay. Didn't do enough, but it's okay. Story's better than difficulty? That's true. Compelling stories is fun. And as I said before, I do usually play games that add story elements. Fudge! 89... Come on, Iljon. I know you're not the disappointed one. But you really shouldn't act like you're trying to be disappointing. Come on, man. You're doing a modded campaign with Necrosavants. Necrosavants a really good mod for Star Sector. I highly recommend it. Such a good mod. 4X stands for Expand, Explore, Exterminate, and Xenos. Yes, 4X games do have quite the extensive game list. And they require a lot of management. Nothing wrong with that. GB. That was beautiful. 67, 77. I'll take a 77 any day. Missing an 89. Come on, Iljon. The Berserk worked! And your parry dagger, which you can barely see hiding behind your other sword, is going to make a big difference with your defense. That's a good kill. I think the flail guy might need steel brow. Yeah, I think you might be correct. Getting stunned like that. Not ideal. Okay, 20% is good. 79 is really good, GB. Oh, I can move here and kill. The double kill for GB! And now they're fleeing. Lots of diplomacy in 4X games? Yeah, but lots of... I'm gonna be honest. The diplomacy in 4X games is not really the pull. Diplomacy's not done insanely well for 4X games. I don't know. I don't know why. I guess not many people enjoy diplomacy as much. Or explomacy. Like, I don't mind diplomacy games, and I think that they're pretty cool. And I do enjoy having a diplomacy option, but I don't think many games do it really well. Diplomacy, I just shoot warheads, yeah. That too. Oh, Holy Crimson's gonna go for a spin. Okay, really? We've got one dude left on the field, and I was gonna let him not get away. And now you're gonna try and do this to me. On the day of my ambush, you're gonna get a monster after me. Damn, if that's a tree, I'm gonna be so sad. Please don't be a tree. Well, maybe I should have said, please give me a tree. Dear God. We're on a caravan, aren't we? No, we're just walking north. We're just walking north. I could possibly abandon this fight. I mean, I have a net. I don't know. Oh, I don't have weapons that are going to survive this thing. They'll break. All of my weapons are going to break on its back. I can't beat him. You can't dagger him down. It doesn't work. It's 3k HP. There's no way. I have to leave it. It's literally unkillable. Thanks, Holy Crimson. Now I have to abandon this fight. Ugh. Luckily I have teleporting vampires. Do it, you coward. I'd like to see you do it, Master Potato. No, that's so impossible to kill. I'd love to try and beat him down, but with undead ancient weapons that literally have, like, no durability, that's the gimmick of this origin as well. We do not do well. That's the second time you see him on Rock on Hold. Oh man, he's fast. He's so fast. He's got 12 action points. Get away! Get away, monster! Just make it flee. That doesn't help my durability second adventure. And if all my durability breaks, I can't punch it on hold to death. I'm not that badass. Though I do like that you have faith in me. Yeah, the problem is if you make it flee, it doesn't help. It doesn't help the durability issue side of things. No punching, boys? No, it's on hiatus at the moment.
Run ma ha ha ha.
Yes, yes, you got me to run, Holy Crimson. You got the streamer to be cowering in fear. How do you feel? How does that make you feel? Do you feel good about your decisions? Off we go. Punchy Boy's been temporarily removed from Legends. It's getting reworked, updated, revamped, whatever you want to call it. So Punchy Boys are not available to be produced. Sadly. It feels good to make the streamer run away. Thanks. Glad you're having fun with it. Oh, Rock on Hold. We might meet again. We might meet again later in the game. if Twitch chat decides to do something about it. But I am not available today. Definitely not available. So there goes some of my renown. Ha, we're only at 606. That chunked me down a bit. Probably was around about 650. As soon as I check chat and think I'm safe, I literally looked away for a second. I don't even know what's attacking me. It's probably barbarians again? Unless it's beasts. I got ambushed in the forest. Okay, I mean... Okay, that's not too bad. It's not the Rock on hold. No, 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 no. The Unhold isn't back for revenge. It would be horrible if it was. But no, we get ambushed by 9 thralls. Okay. Man, my heart can't take much more. Come on, game. You can't do this to me. But luckily, it's just thralls. You didn't even see anything come up to me. It was probably in the forest. It was hiding in the forest. It's nighttime. Vision's low. Ugh. I forgot you were doing comet spins, but it's still funny. Says Holy Crimson. Thanks, man. Thanks. No, 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 Rasty Edge. No crashes. Okay. Okay, I see what's happening. I could take the high ground. Do I risk it? I think I risk it, right? You know what? Let's go for this dude. Steal his throwing weapons. Nice. That helps Rambit set himself up for the future. Skonzo's in a bit of danger, but I think Ulrich can walk forward and assist. 64 is a good hit by GB. Let's take the high ground, even though I should have done that first. We teleport with Iljon. That's fine. It's pretending to be a rock. Yeah. 76. To try and kill the guy with the throwing weapons would be nice. Oh, I could get Lavs out here. No, I kind of want him to walk forward, right? So then we just go here to block this flank. That'll work. Are barbarians a vanilla thing? I haven't encountered them so far. Yes, they're a vanilla thing, but they're not a vanilla thing. They're a DLC vanilla thing. Which is recommended because that DLC is pretty cool. It's also dangerous, but it's cool. Barbarians are actually one of the strongest things in vanilla. I guess orcs are pretty strong in vanilla, but also barbarians, especially if you get chosen. And the king. They do have the best music, that's also true. But barbarians are pretty scary. That's a good kill for some throwing axes. That guy's gonna maybe die to a bleed. No, he's just got cut legs and cut arms. Just cut everything off. He's just the Black Knight now. Lindworms? Oh yeah, Lindworms vanilla DLC. It's free DLC. Free chance to die. Yeah, you're right, Lindworms are the worst. Almost forgot about them. Let's double teleport. Yeah, we are owning in forests. We are built for forest fights. Chibi are disgusting and amazing at the same time. Just one-shotting dudes, practically. There's an unlucky 5% hitting us. We'll have to live with it, sadly. Okay, Lavs, let's put you over here. Dang it, we missed an 89. Nice. Haven't seen one of those. Orcs are very scary to me. Yeah, you don't want to see a Lindworm. If you see a Lindworm, you're already kind of screwed. But orcs are pretty scary. Okay, GB teleports. No, he misses the 86. Battle flow's really good for these vampires. I'm glad we're making these builds better, chat. I'm glad we are. Barbarian Strong is a weird way to say they're uncivilized bandits. Yeah, it is a weird way of saying it, but it's not wrong. Oh, look, we got $5, chat. Look at that, we're rich from being ambushed for a second time in a row. I mean, we also got bone figurines, but still. Okay, what are we after? We're after giving Rambits the better throwing weapons. There you go. And maybe he doesn't need bandages. Does he get bags and belts? Dang it! calling Luft for the bags and belts. I'm just kidding. It's fine. We don't need bags and belts. I'm fine. It's perfectly fine, chat. Let's get Sconzo with the better helmet. And let's do a bit more salvage along the sides. There we go. I don't have the modders in my back pocket, chat. I don't. I swear I don't abuse my power as a streamer. The modders are perfectly in good health, good condition. They're not being abused by me, and everything is A-okay. You got nothing to worry about. In unrelated topic, where's Abyss Crane? Press X to doubt. Don't spend the $5 all in one place. Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe I will spend it all in one place. Maybe I will. Gunweir, what do we got? Can I make some money off of you? Not really. Maybe a little bit. Sell the crappy jabs. Sell the crappy armor and the items here. Yeah, that's alright. Not abused so far. Yeah, that you know of. Oh, there's Abyss Crane. Yeah, there we are. I shoved Abyss Crane into the abyss. Well, you've got no proof of that. That's just all hearsay. I'm as innocent as the day that I was brought into this Battle Brothers world. Completely innocent. Help, I'm a modder, and the sweatshop, please help us. Oh, you make such funny jokes, Sham. Such funny, funny jokes. Anyways, let's find a cultist. Iljon's gone for a spin. Nice. We'll have to do that. No cultists at the moment, though. But there is a quest. It's a delivery. You know what? On my way out of the north, I can do that, but I do want to check these other places first. You want to buff GB so bad, says Sword Coast? You gotta be quicker with the fingers, my man. Gotta have those speedy keyboard hands. Iljon's running out of spins. That should be his last one. You are correct. I think that is your 4th spin. And it is random events. Ooh. Up in the north? You know what that means. You're literally spamming at Sword Coast. He's trying so hard, chat. He's trying so hard. Ooh. Oh, hello. What do you want? This guy's offering me a famed item. Is this the Necro event? He lofts an ornate skull tethered to his belly. Willing to part with the objects for a small sum of 2,000 crowns. It's the I'll bite part. I know, right? Do I have 2,000 crowns? Take it all? But it's a free item, but I don't think this is Necro. Abyss Crane, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to goad me into it. 2,000 crowns. I think I have 2,000 crowns. But I think if I spend 2,000 crowns, it's going to make me broke, and I'm not going to be able to pay my wages. Wait, what? No! I survive with minor bruises as an undead army attacks. And I lose 1,100 bucks. Oh, I still would have had money if I spent the 2,000. Dang it! No! I would have had a little bit of money left over. Oh, I tried to swindle the swindler. And I lost. Retry? No, I can't retry. Because that was a random event. You don't really get the same random event. I'll try it again the next time the event comes up. Should have listened to chat. No, chat was telling me to cheat the dude. This is what I was talking about, chat. We're in the north. It's going to happen. Of course we get the Vala. That's the event I was expecting. I was not expecting a random shaded figure to gamble me. Oh, well, welcome, Vala. Super happy. Is she good? No, but she's ours, and that's all that matters. The Vala's never good, chat. 46 is like the average I've seen on every single Vala that I get. But she is something. So let's give her what she needs, which is Ghosty Boy. Probably Colossus to keep her alive. I mean, she's got double in health, so that's kind of helpful. Double in resolve. So it'll work. Let's give her the Rune Sigils. Oh, wait. Rune Sigils are useless. Except for weapon ones. Because our bros don't wear armor. Oh, dear. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Abyss Crane, can I double check something? Do shield runes work on a parry dagger? Because if they do, because it definitely counts as a shield, that would be pretty good. So I think shield runes might be worth it then. So shield and weapons is probably the only two we really need. Yeah, science it, lol, says Abyss Crane. Okay, I'll science it. We're the science show, so we've got to do it anyways. We may as well. Okay, let's give Eleanor a nice helmet, another body armor piece. Actually, a valid dress is a little bit weaker than this. And since Skonzo is a dodge build, let's give him the dress. Yep, that works. Wearing a dress always saves you from trouble, chat. Always. Let's save. It technically is a shield, so, you know. Technically should count. Like nets. Yeah. No. Nets are not shields. No. Nets are tools. Yeah, basically tools. Equipment. Whereas shields are different. They're technically offhands, but it's slightly different. Which is why technically parry daggers are shields. So I'm thinking it would work. According to my thinking, it should work. No, we're not crashing goat moat, but nice try. Nice try. Let's quickly save again, just so I don't panic. So a dagger's a tool too. I don't know. But I think it's a shield. Because it acts like a shield. It says it has defenses like a shield. But when you go to PTR, and you play with PTR, and they have the offhand training, it allows you to switch tools and bucklers. But a buckler is a shield. Yeah, no, I'm going to live with it. I think it's a shield, and I'm going to think yes. The answer is yes. So I'm going to go with the answer of being yes. We don't need to spin. We need a name. That's what we need to do. I knew I was forgetting something, chat. Of course I was forgetting something. Let's go and add some new names to the list. Nets are a tool Snow should use to kidnap his wife and force her to marry him. Well, now, you might be correct on that. You may have some good ideas there, Night Angel. But legally, I cannot confirm nor deny that was part of anything that has or will happen. But I don't knock your thinking. Okay, Rassi has joined the list. Did I add you in? Nope, didn't add you in just yet. Quickly get your names in, chat. How long have I been married? Almost 7 years now. Surprisingly. Anniversary's coming up soon. 2 months till my anniversary. Not bad. Married to chat for 7 years? Yeah, that too. That too. I've only been streaming almost 2 years now. Sev, my man. Welcome back as a Vala. I don't think this is your first Vala either. Also, I have dev tools on, didn't I? 1 second. Congrats, thanks, man. 7 years is a decent amount of time to be married to a single person. Commitment is important. And, yeah, we've been doing pretty good. And if you've got a wife that supports you streaming and gaming, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's 2 years more than average nowadays. Really? The average marriage is 5 years? I did not know that statistic. I know the average divorce rate's like 50%. So I know some statistics, and they're not really good statistics, but I mean, It does reflect today's culture, unfortunately. But, you know, I'm still going strong. Still going strong. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, the average divorce rate's roughly around 50%, and it's just, it's kind of sad. It's not just kind of sad, it is sad. But let's go to happier topics, of course. And there's no cultists. That's also sad. Why am I talking about sad things? There's no cults! I need to go to Hamar. Please give me something. Young people getting divorced real fast is a thing. I wouldn't say it's just young people, in my opinion, but young people, it would be... Oh, dear God. 2 sets of thralls chasing us. Why? Why? Why do thralls like us? What do we do? But yeah, it does seem like it's the slightly resulting of the younger generation. But, yeah. Oh, Rammus is heading off. No worries. Have some good sleep or whatever you're up to. Please have a good rest of your night. And we'll see you sometime soon. Have a good week. Thanks for hanging, man. And a Nightmare's haunting Hammer at night for Alps. Ooh, vampires versus Alps. I do have some nets. Yeah, I can do that. I'm also going to get attacked by thralls. And I think I'm going to let them attack me. Even though it is kind of scary. You know what? Let's do both, chat. Let's do both. I'm going to heal and make some more meds. And camp it out. Incoming attack in... GB hurriedly comes to my side. And we get attacked by the Alps immediately. Oh, I thought it was going to be thralls then Alps. Okay, sure, why not? Human bodies are only meant to mate with one human being so long. Makes sense. Fair enough. I think I know what you're talking about, Sham, but I might have misinterpreted it. Naked like... Thralls like naked old men. No, I don't think that's correct, Night Angel, but I... Fair enough. I don't think that's what the game was trying to imply. But yeah, what country am I from? I am originally Canadian, but I live in Australia. So, I'm a Kanazi, as they say. It's not a very popular term. You're drunk? Who knows what I mean? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Oh, Sev gets a hit and gets him down to 8 health. Nice. GB, you want to finish this off? Yikes, GB, you missed? What are you doing, man? You missed again! GB, come on. Rastier says it's my time has come. You're heading off to work. No worries. Have a good night and have a good day at work. Please do have a wonderful time, and thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you sometime soon, man. Make some more shmoney. Yes, it's always about the shmoney. Okay, Alps, could you... die? No? Okay. Rolling a 68 out of a 67. Understandably, they don't want to die on me. Let's get the net ready. There. Right? That's the worst place to put a net, but you know what? I'll do it anyways. You can't stop me. Haha! Yeah, Iljon's in trouble. Well, it was fun while it lasted, chat. No, I missed a 52. Ulrich still doesn't have Polar Mastery, which is really bad. Might have to bring up the net just in case. Let's teleport over here. There's a spin? Did I miss a spin? Oh, Anoni Badger, you did do a spin. Sorry, my man. We had to say goodnight, and obviously that distracted me, and I'm using that as a good excuse, so don't listen to me. Alright, that's a green skin, which may or may not die. Okay. Come on, DevTool, turn on. There we go. Green skin's not gonna have a good time here in the snowy lands. Oh, that goblin's dead. Anoni Badger, why did you have to send a poor little goblin to his death? Do you hate goblins? Why would you do such a thing? What did he ever do to you? Look at him. He's just so alone. He's just sitting there in the cold. He's shivering. And now he's going to have his mind ripped out by demons. He might run. That's his best choice. He should run. I don't think he's going to, though. The poor goblin. Yep, I set him up for death. Sev hit the 27. That's so evil. I hit the 27 and that set him up for death. Sev, you monster. You absolute monster. Oh, yep, that goblin's dead. Oh, GB, stop missing. Okay, the goblin gets a kill. He steals one of my kills. But he is so dead. Bye, buddy. 12. That's a bit of a low hit, but that's fine. Sleepy boy. 11. A little bit of a low damage, but he's still dying. He's still losing. Oh. Definitely a fun day for the goblin. Return favor. Yeah, he stunned me. What? Since when do they get return favor? Luft. Luft. I see you doing this to me. Cheeky Luft. He buffed Alps secretly and he never told me. I figured out he did it. I said, was this you? And he said, maybe. Luft buffed Alps secretly and I don't like him for it. Oh, cheeky Luft. Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about this elf. He's going to die eventually. The goblin's just going to die as well. Yep, one more hit, and Gobbo's dead. Yep, he's dead. Guaranteed dead. That's too confident, Alps. Anani Badger, he's gone. And you did this to him. I hope you're happy. Oh, the fruits of your labor have come to waste. Come to fruition, pretty much. 65 is a good hit. That puts Lav's Last in a bit of danger, but I think I can save him. Especially if I put him here. Yeah, let's do this. Switch back to this weapon. The fail of the sleep is good. Rambits, what do we got? Teleport. 62 is a good kill, and then they're going after Iljon for some reason, which is fine, because then GB can teleport. Hope chat spawns 2 queens on me again soon. Oh, you say such kind things, Anani Badger. I hope chat spawns more queens too. No, I missed a 66. Dang it. Okay, I have to wait for him to die. GB, could you stop missing? Oh, he's on 10 health. Doggy, go get him. No, 26. Oh, he did it. He did it. The dog did it. Probably not. Wasn't very like how he called it. Did someone clip it? Oh, man. You know, have fun with that. How fantasy mimics real life. I know, Sev. I know. You did a good job. Gotta bully those gobbos sometime. And letting Alps bully the gobbos is fun. Definitely a fun way of having things happen. As long as the gobbos ain't killing us and not doing their darn multiple attacks. Definitely don't want to deal with those goblins. Sconzo, do I go for the dodge now? I probably do. Probably. +3, +1, and plus... Let's go for speed on this roll. That's kind of alright. Net on Mr. Sconzo as well. Switch that over. And I think we're doing okay. Only thing I'm worried about is those thralls, but I think we'll be alright. 44 HP is pretty scary. It is, but I can kind of keep him safe. Kind of. I have faith. Maybe. Nothing here at the shops. Hirees. Cultists! Cultists. Huh. Death Wish is pretty good. But sure footing with +1 attack is better. Yeah, it's not that much better, though. He's got net repair, he's got all these perks, there's evasion. What can I do? Do I go ranged build? No. I go... fast adaptation. What if I go reach flail build with fast adaptation? Because I have a reach flail. Muscularity to get the bonus damage with that. That's pretty disgusting. We need him for the events mainly. Yeah. And I wanted him to be useful. And he actually can be useful if I go reach flail adaptation. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Let's save so I don't actually have dev tools on. Aha, no dev tools. Okay, so we've got reach flail. That can give us some resilience. That can give us berserk. That can give us conquest to get extra accuracy. That's 10 perks. I need one more. The cultist hood gives you melee and range defense if you're wearing that. Ooh, maybe I go the stun immunity. No, I go perfect fit for fatigue. Fatigue's an issue on this boy. And I don't think Mind Over Body's gonna work. Is it? Wait a minute, chat. I don't want to give up a lot of these perks. There's too many perks I want. I can definitely make him work with some stat boosts as well. Yeah, for sure. Have you messed with the video? Lower right corner, see clip it, icon, click that. Oh, you can also go like Alt X or something. There's something you can do with clipping. But yeah, Sing's good with the replies there. There are ways of clipping the YouTube VODs. Not YouTube, the Twitch VODs, but also whilst you're on stream. I think it's Twitch Alt X. Yeah, it's Alt plus X on Windows if you want to use the shortcut to clip. Your first spin today. Hey, Sing, that's pretty good. Quick fingers makes the spins. And I need Fortified Mind, but that's 12 perks. What do I give up on? What do I give up? Maybe Killing Frenzy. Because that means I need to get kills. But then so does Berserk. Huh. Did Sword get his spin? Wait, what spin? I did a Nani's Badger's spin. Did Sword Coast do a spin today? I don't think he's gotten a spin today. I think he's just trying to do one. I don't think he's gotten a single spin. Yeah, no, I don't think he's gotten one. I'm checking. Nope. Nope, he hasn't got one. I don't value Berserk and Killing Frenzy that highly. Is that bad? No, it's not bad, Anani Badger. Because remember, when you're versing late game enemies, and you actually can't kill them, like if you're using it on a bro that does just supporting damage. So, supporting damage, in my opinion, would be like... like maybe one-handed bros or like hammers that are just there to try and help strip the armor and whatnot. You don't always need to go for Berserk and Killing Frenzy. Berserk and Killing Frenzy make a big difference on bros that are good at killing. Because if you are getting kills, there are very good situations that Berserk and Killing Frenzy will make a difference on. So especially if you're things like, if you're killing Nox really quickly, or if you're killing like spiders and stuff, it's very easy to clean through them. The only problem with Berserk is it speeds up your fatigue usage. So I only really recommend these on bros that can kind of handle the fatigue or have things like rebound, so when they do get fatigued, they can still handle the issues later on. But yeah. I say they're in the higher end of good perks. I wouldn't say they're on the lower end of good perks. I'd say things like height and reflexes are lower end. Oh, lower end of good perks. Oh, well, I'd say maybe they're mid good perks. I'd say things like muscularity, which is always a 10% bonus to damage, is good. Of your hit points, of course. I'd say things like Colossus is always good. I'd say resilient is always good. A weapon mastery is almost always good. A recovery option is always good. So yeah, that's sort of what I'd go for. But yeah, Berserk and Killing Frenzy are usually good. But sometimes you might need something more important than them. Which is why I'm trying to consider going for the fatigue option more than the damage. Because if you can't uphold constant damage, then bonus damage doesn't help. No, don't say that, Holy Crimson.
I didn't realize pineapple on pizza came from Canada. That is sad.
I think you're true on that one. Yeah. Yeah, you're very true. Pineapple pizza was made in Canada, and I'm ashamed as a Canadian that we helped create it. Technically, you can blame the Greeks, because the Greek immigrant made it to Canada, but he's technically made it in Canada, so I guess it is our fault. Can't just always blame it on the Greeks. Also, I'm missing my second peasant flail because I accidentally destroyed it. Whoops! I'll solve that in an issue in a second. Let's go for the spin of the name and also sing spin, so let's quickly name this new dude. Our lovely cultist. 3 names to add to the list. They wouldn't allow that in Greece, so he left in exile, says Chrono Cook. I'm sure that's not far from the truth. He probably tried to make it in Greece, and the Greek government was like, nope, out of here with that. And he's like, dang it, I'm going to go to Canada, and I'm going to make it popular. And the Canadians were like, okay. It's probably a good backstory to Pineapple Pizza. Except no good stories of backstory to Pineapple Pizza. Also, Sword Coast. I know you haven't been getting any RNG spins today. But are you interested in being a bro? I think he'll be okay with this. I think he's okay with this. If he's AFK and comes back to this, it'll be so hilarious. But welcome to the team, man. Welcome to the team. He gets something today, chat. Something. I know, it's totally rigged. It's not his first bro. He's had a couple of bros in the past. But it's been a little bit since he's had his last one. He's taking a nap? Oh. The poor thing. He missed out. He definitely missed out. He'll be back. They're always back. Do I have another peasant flail I can buy? No, but I'll have to get one eventually. Okay, let's get out of here and get attacked by those thralls, but I should probably switch out his weapon. Let's just give him a sword and spear. Not like he needs it.
Please do my spin.
Oh, yes, you're right. Sing, thank you. Also... There we go, Sword Coast. I was waiting and looking around where I put that thing. 45 with the tier 2, with the tier 3. Yes, there we go. Time to spin, time to spin. Is this the new Vamp run? Yes. Yes, indeed. Spinorama, time to... It's a minus a bad trait. That could be pretty good, depending on what trait we get rid of. We've got 2 sets of Flabby, 3 sets of Flabby. So we've got a little bit of unfit bros and also fear of nobles. So in terms of Flabby, who do I get rid of Flabbiness? Maybe on our new cult? Or... Chat, I just realized something. I found another bug. I don't know how I did it. But do you see something missing on Sword Coast? There's no Bewitched. All of our bros that join the party... It's legs. No, there's no legs. All of the bros that join the party with the vampires get debuffed with Bewitched. Why does the cultist not have it? I think there's an interaction that cultists have. He's feet. No, he doesn't have feet. Stop giving him feet. Cultists shouldn't need Bewitched. I guess because they like the vampires. That probably makes sense lore-wise, Lav. But I don't know if that's intended. I'll also ask Luff that one. Also, recruited a cult and he didn't get given Bewitched. There we go. But interesting. Interesting. He's a cultist. He loves the team. He's already taken him in. Yeah, I know. So, I guess we can clean up... I'll have to reload the game. I'm supposed to bite him if he doesn't have a neck. Precisely. I need to make sure... Oh, there's a Flabby on the right-hand side. There's a Flabby for Sconzo. You know what? Let's get rid of Sconzo's Flabby. Right, Sing? That's probably a good idea. It'll help him out with his experience gain, because it does affect him the most. Because I was thinking of getting rid of the Flabby on Sword Coast, but he doesn't have Bewitched to slow him down with experience. So we can always try and knock up Sconzo a little bit more. Yeah, it's probably a decent idea. Thanks, Sing. There you go, Sconzo. You won't fall behind in your math assignments anymore. Hopefully. That's the goal. So we save up. Nope, that's options. Save. And back down we go. And hello, thralls. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. Ambushed in a weird spot on the road. But not in the worst position ever. So I'm okay with this. What are his meth assignments? I can't help him there. I don't know a Walter. And Walter ain't gonna help me anyways. I'm good at cooking, but not that type of cooking, chat. Okay. 9 enemies. We've got this. We just got to trust in GB. And I think we'll clean this up nicely. Nope, that didn't work. GB. Oh boy. GB, you know, as much as you like being the failed brother, could you stop trying so hard to be the failed brother? Double 96s. Do I get like 10 coins every time I get a double on the dice? Like, that would be nice. That should be a thing, right, chat? If you get back-to-back rolls, you should be rewarded. Sheesh. Okay, so GB is going to get hit on a 42. GB might be in danger. Don't stun him. You cheeky flipping thrall wanted to stun him. I knew it. Could I see cultists not suffering from Bewitched? Cough. Could be intentional. It could be intentional. But I'm just going for the benefit of the doubt that it isn't intentional. But I understand what you're thinking, Karaba. Okay, GB, don't fail me now. Okay, you didn't fail me. You healed back up. But you didn't get a lucky kill. So you're going to have to try and do that next turn. Just don't get stunned, buddy, and we'll have a very happy day. Good kill by Ulrich. Lav, that was beautiful. Go up north and help. The double headshot from Sconzo when I only used flail instead of actual head lash. That's a double 35%. Very impressive. Oh, GB does a double 69 dodge. That's nice. What weapon does GB have? It looks really big. That is a famed famed ancient polearm. I can't remember the exact name of it. What's its exact name? It's the polearm that...
To the Himalayas! Snow cone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Hi, Mongo. Thanks for the sub for the tier 1 for 17 months. Goodness me, that's been going strong. Much appreciated for the support, man. I can look at it on during his turn. Yeah, I think it might have it in the description. Yeah, I'll have a look at it. It has... No, it doesn't tell me the exact name. It says it's Forgotten Scythe, but that's not the actual weapon that it is. It has a normal name. I think it's a War Scythe? Maybe it's called a War Scythe. I can always check the game files. Let me see if the game files will give me a little bit of an out on this. Weapons. Ancient weapons. No, the Falx is the one-handed one. Didn't remember that, because I don't remember the word Falx. Kopesh is the cleaver. The Rompania is the two-handed sword. So it's not the Rompania. It does look like a sword, but that's not the Rompania. The Rompania is different. Because the Rompania is a two-handed sword, not a polearm. The sword lance is the thing that blade dancers use, but this is not a sword lance. It's a war scythe. I was right. Okay, I was right. It's a war scythe. Yeah, so here you go, chat. This is what it is. War scythe. War scythe. Very nice. But yeah, I forgot what it was called. I didn't think it was called a scythe, because I was like, that doesn't sound right. That's the cheap little crappy ones that you get when you're killing, like, thralls and rabble and stuff. But yeah, it's called a war scythe. And you find them from skeletons, usually. GB with the double kill. GB with almost the triple kill. He's on 1 health. Well done, GB. But yeah, the trick with war scythes, they're not really strong. Because they have a little bit low damage. But, yeah.
The best insults have a formula. Adjective plus curse word plus noun. Also for my German-speaking chat, dieser Hund in Leer yeet. I do not expect people to get that, but if they do, even better.
Thanks, Holy Crimson. Best insults. Sometimes the best insults are good comparisons. Or like innuendos or inside humor. Sometimes memes. Yeah, stuff like that can be pretty good too, but I totally understand where you're going with that. Cameron says, it's pretty late and I'm doing some uni work. Was wondering why your take on social science since you're a math and science enjoyer. Ah, you want me to get, controversial. Well, I'm good to distract you whilst you're doing your uni work. Social science... I'm not that type of scientist. I'm a maths and science scientist. I don't have the biggest respect for social science. Maybe respect's not the right word. I don't hold it in high esteem. I still think social science is important. I'm not knocking the importance of it. I just don't think when social scientists call themselves scientists and think they're super amazing is super much of a... It's not really a big credit to calling themselves scientists. I think here's the thing. I have an issue with, like, psychology and social sciences I still think psychology is super valuable, super important for humans in general. I think social science is important for society. But I should really call them... I'd love if they called themselves quasi-scientists. Because, you know, if you want to be specific, if you're in your field of work, they should be called quasi-scientists, not scientists. But that's just my little take. It's not an important take, but it's just a mini take on it. That OCD science actually solve problems. Well, no, not the OCD of that side of it. Like, social sciences actually can help solve problems. They can be instrumental in the production of societal integrations and in terms of societal upgrades, improvements, all this kind of stuff. And I understand that psychology can be a very helpful thing, but I don't like it when scientists like, oh, social scientists and psychologists like, oh, I got a PhD, I'm such a cool scientist, I'm with all the scientists, and it's like, no, you're a quasi-scientist. You're not doing real science, you're doing quasi-science, which is still valuable and important, but it's not the same. It's not the same. The thing about social science is they cannot be like 100% exact because of human nature, but it's not that. It's not just that, Cameron. It's not just because of human nature. The true meaning of science is methodology that you can... Yeah, scientific method. That's what it is. Feelings don't follow the scientific method, but it's not just that. It's... Feelings can be a part of the scientific method in Honey Badger because feelings are a derivative of human interactions, humans' experiences, and humans are predictable. Like, what I'm trying to say is humans are a predictable breed of animal and breed of being, whatever you want to call it. But the reason why science works is because you can repeat it, you can test it with a negative, and that's what scientific method is. And you can't do that with social science and psychology. You can only do quasi-science where you can do most science with that regard. So that. Hard question, is statistics real math? I say no, as does my math department in my college. Really? Why? Explain. Also, thanks for starting the hype train sing for the 100 bits. Sorry, I got distracted by talking about social science. A bit too much. What do you mean by statistics not being real math? I don't know where you're taking that take from. Like, from what angle? Like, I think that statistics are math from my experiences, but I'm not sure what you're trying to get at. Some psychology is science, it just depends on if they do good tests. I can't agree with that second adventure. I can't agree with that. Because I don't think they can do the negative. Like, real science can take the negative away. Whereas psychology can't. And human science can't. Like, we do rat studies for most of those types of sciences. And that's... But you can't take away the negative. Economic models are based on human being rational, but in reality they're not rational quite often, that's why I can't predict economic outcomes. Yeah, I understand what you're saying with that. But the thing is, individual humans are not super predictable. In certain ways. Like, in certain ways, individual humans are predictable. In certain ways, they aren't. Please don't kill me. Holy crap. But in a general sense, like, if you look at humans as a whole, humans are very predictable. Dear God, we are struggling. I did not need Rambits to get down to 2 health. Rambits, you need to heal up, buddy. Holy Crimson 300 bits. Have you heard of the Rat King? Yes, you told us that recently, my man. That is scary. And I want none of that. None of that. Predict this, says Holy Crimson, the spin? Oh, well, that was predictable. That was very predictable. Thanks, man. That is a pink. That wasn't as predictable, but I mean, in a barbarian fight, maybe it was slightly predictable. August the Gravedigger. Okay, he's come to dig our graves. That is a bandit leader. And a Warbrand is pretty scary against us because we're glass cannons. That could do some damage. Okay. Okay, we gotta be careful, chat. Luckily, I think we still have a net. Yes? One. We have one net. Okay, chat. We are, we got work to do. Yikes. I heavily agree. Statistics are awfully loaded with bias. Oh, I know what you're saying, Insane Kittens. I know what you're saying. Statistics is a soft math, as the data is not hard to bias. It's often particularly random. It's hard not to bias. I guess that depends on the scientist. Like, as a scientist myself, I can understand where you're coming from, and I can understand how you see it, but it depends on the statistics, and it depends on the scientist, and it depends on the zone of science. Because because I can only really speak from personal opinions and what I've seen and what I've learned. So I can't speak for everything, and I can't speak for people who don't do good statistics, because I know there are people who don't do good statistics. And I can't speak for the world at whole with the political views and all that. I don't want to get into too many politics. But I do know that the media likes to switch statistics around. I know what you guys are saying. Okay, so when it comes to media and stuff, they can always swing the statistics in any way possible. But I can understand how you're saying statistics is more applied mathematics, not real math based on proofs. But I can't agree with that. No, I can't agree with that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm going with the chrono. So thanks for putting that input in there. And that sort of was materializing what I was trying to say. Is, if you're trying to attack statistics from the point of the angle that people view statistics can be jaded, then I agree with you. But statistics as a base number for the base thing that it's actually looking at from the specific number that it is, I think that still is true math. I think that is where I'm trying to get from. I can totally agree that statistics can be drawn out, they can be faked, they can be looked at the wrong angle, and they can be skewed. Statistics can be so jaded, for sure, like 100%. In the science field, if you're a good scientist and you've been brought up correctly in the science field, so to speak, you are heavily drilled into you that statistics are so biased, and they can be easily manipulated, and if you look at them wrong and you don't read them right, they can completely ruin what you're looking at. But, as a base whole, statistics are just math. It's just math. And I can't agree that statistics are wrong, per se, but I can agree the application, the interpretation of statistics can be wrong. So, when you look at normal math, you can also say that for normal math. If I tell you 2 plus 2 is 4, there are instances where that's wrong. There can be instances where math can be wrong if you look at it the wrong way. I know, you leave for a second, Sword Coast, you come back and there's math. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So, it's a goalpost bias. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can understand what you're saying, Ulrich. With the goalpost bias, you keep rolling d6 until you roll 3 6s. What are the chances of 6s on the last roll? I can't do the statistics off the top of my head right now, though. But I understand what you're saying. But the way that I've used statistics and the way I've seen statistics happen, I can speak from a point of view that statistics are just an application of math, and it really just depends on how you view them to ruin it or to benefit it. But I don't think the math is wrong, per se, when it comes to statistics. To not be math. But I guess you're right, it is applied math. But then what's the difference between applied math and true math is what you're trying to get at. The distinction between applied math and true math. That's the real distinction. Ulrich says 100% if you didn't roll a 6, it's not the last roll. What did you say? You roll 3 6s within 6 Oh, I see what you mean. But yeah, that's... I mean, but then again, you look at that, Ulrich, and you're not wrong. But it's how you look at the question that you've asked, and your statistic is not wrong. Like with the example that you gave, which Ulrich's example was a goalpost bias. You keep rolling a d6 until you've rolled 3 sixes. What's the chances of 6s on the last roll? The answer is 100% because you didn't roll until the 6 was the last roll. It's like the analogy of when you've lost your keys, you find it in the last place you look, because you don't keep looking once you find your keys. And that kind of statistic, I mean, it's not wrong. It's just the way you look at it. So if you want to look at the statistic a different way, you can use the statistic a different way. The statistics are a tool, per se. And it's the people who use the tool that can make it either effective, ineffective, or just downright wrong. So I think that's what we have to look at it that way. But yeah, Sword Coast, you did get a bro. You did. You're right. No, that's Sev. Where's Sword Coast? There he is. He's our cultist. We're very happy. Where's the leader going? He's going to kill this dude. Leader has decided to ditch slightly. Rambits is also dying. I need to give him a bandage. Band-aid. Look after him. Someone heal him. He's got an injury. Lav, you got this. Thank you for fixing him. It's called bias because you used the wrong method, says Ulrich. But I know what you're saying. But that doesn't make the math wrong. Like, I know what you're saying. I know where you're going from. But if you look at your point from a complete math standpoint, it's not wrong. Because if you look at that and you say, okay, what's the chance of the 6 on the last roll? The statistics of you getting a 6 on the last roll when you're looking for 6s is 100%. And that means the math is correct. It makes it skewed, but it doesn't make it wrong. That's what I'm trying to get at. Is that statistics are not wrong when you're looking at the math point of view, but if you're looking for the outcome of trying to have, like, fairness, or I don't know what outcome you're trying to get from certain statistics, but I don't think statistics are bad math. I think the application can be bad if you look at it the wrong way or you're using it for the wrong application. But I don't think the math is wrong, is what I'm trying to get at. That make the average odds for a 6 higher than 1 in 6. No, because you're using it the method that you've done, Ulrich. Because you're looking at it the wrong way when you're trying to ask that certain question. So I think your example isn't really helping your case. Specifically that example. But I know what you're trying to say. Adoni Badger's got a nice big text. Let me double check on that. Second Avenger says usually sticks are manipulated by zooming in out or changing the axis interval to become misleading. So my position is still there and true. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. And it's also not just the zooming in, zooming out. I think it's also the extrapolation and interpolation when it comes to... I mean, it's also extrapolation. It's mainly extrapolation. Extrapolation of statistics can be really bad sometimes. But Anoni Badger says, found someone talking about the whole work with PhD in statistics. Mathematics are interested in abstract structure from an internal perspective. What can we deduce from a structure's beginning? With minimal assumptions that can be all stated with confidence of structure. Confined structure. With the deducing properties of structure contain realization structure. Data points being concrete realizations in a probability distribution. Concrete realizations of a probability distribution. Right. Okay, so let me break that down. You're trying to explain that mathematics are interested in a completely... In a vacuum of space, mathematics looks specifically just at the numbers and their interactions with themselves. And what you're trying to say is that statistics is using those abstract numbers to explain and identify other things across a probability distribution. And that is a correct assumption, a correct observation, not assumption. That's a correct observation, but I don't think it makes the math wrong in a sense. I know I should finish the fight. You guys are distracting me so well because you're talking about math and science. Okay, let me finish my statement here. And I agree with Anoni Badger in the sense that math is meant to be an abstract structure on its own, and it tries to do minimal assumptions, even though you can't do anything without assumptions in this world.
You have a 1 in 200 chance of being related to Genghis Khan. Statistics are entirely based off where you pull them from. Valid statistic, but easily skewed or altered to fit whatever the intended result is.
Yes, and that's the point that I'm coming from, is that numbers are numbers, and statistics are numbers based off of something. It's how you use those numbers that changes basically how you view them. If you use the statistic for the wrong reasons, and you use it for the wrong outcome, then of course it's going to look bad. But if you use it in the context that it is a statistic, and some of that math is true, then it's fine. I guess that's what I'm trying to explain. Second note says I'm waiting for gravity reverse just because it hasn't happened doesn't mean it can't. That's probability and statistics. Well, is statistics probability? That's different. No, I think that's different. 60% of smokers die, the other 40% live forever. Says 1,000 tiny llamas. Well, yes. That's not wrong, but it's one way of looking at it. Finalizes, Anani Badger says, the distinction may seem trivial, but it seems to a massive difference in the technique that it developed, the way of thinking developed. Now, statistically grow probability theory, but it's currently such an advanced field that deserves its own categorization. I can agree with that. Yeah, statistics are a bit more distant, especially with all their applications that they're doing with. Yeah. Oh, there's a spin that I missed. Sorry, Death Rope. Sorry, we've been distracted so much. I need to make sure I'm continuing the game whilst talking about statistics, whilst talking about fun math things, and making sure Greenskin comes in and says hello. 9 times out of dentists agree that my toothpaste is the best. Use my toothpaste. But that also furthers the point of what I'm saying is it's how you use the statistics depends on whether the math becomes validated or not. Oh dear God, it's a shaman. No. Fudge. Okay, I gotta go north. Cameron says, have a great night. No worries, have a good sleep, man. You have a good one. Lav, I need to start taking down this gravedigger. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. Sorry for the fight? No, it's not a fight. We're not fighting. You haven't gotten me into a fight. We're having a good debate. Like, an educated debate is so important to have in this day and age.
In New York City, approximately 1,600 people are bitten by other humans annually.
Really? Really, Holy Crimson? That's a thing? 1,600 people are bitten by other humans annually in New York City. I mean, there's a lot of people in New York City. Sheesh. If that's a true statistic, emphasis on the true, that's insane. A bit scary at the same time. Wonder how many people of those were drunk. Anyways. But Anani Badger, it's good to have educated debates. It's good to have a difference of opinion, and it's good to have an open mind. And I don't think we were having a fight. I really don't like fighting people. It's not worth it. But having a good discussion
Lot of crazy / drugged up people.
Well, then that it kind of explains it there in Holy Crimson. Understandable, but also still very weird. But thanks for that. But I'm going to enjoy the annoyance of the shaman. Death Row's off to bed. Thanks, man. I'm going to try and get rid of this dude first, but I might have to teleport to that shaman later. But I need to get rid of this guy before he starts becoming a problem. So, he's got to go. GB, please teleport. Please hit him. Please don't fail me. Damn it. Who has the net? I know someone has the net. Is it Sev? Is it Ulrich? It's Skonzo. Dang it, he's not close enough. Babies are vicious. Babies bite people. Yeah, I believe that. Of course babies bite people. What is the shaman doing? He's not even doing anything. Shaman, you fool. Oh, the shaman wants to go after Rambits. Rambits, run. I see the shaman's glow in his eyes. Rambits, run away. I'm the 1 out of 10 marketed people. The toothpaste doesn't work on you. You went for the swing, you dumbass, August. You should have gone for 2 single attacks. The swing is your failed opponent. I can win now. You fool! 2 single attacks would have been smarter. Sword Coast, get in there. You're not risking your life without us. There we go. And like this, I said I'm mostly shitposting. Fight was in just like fight fisticuffs, but basically it's down to your point statistics. You like my point. Statistics use mathematical logic, thus statistics is math to me. Yeah, that was mainly my point. I think it was. Wait, was it my point? Statistics use mathematical logic, thus statistics is math. Was that my point? I was saying the basis of statistics is math. And that... if you look at it from the math standpoint, it is math. It's the application of statistics that either skews it or doesn't skew it. I think that's where I was going with it, specifically. I think that's how I was explaining it. I don't want to get lost in the sauce. But yeah, I appreciate the stuff. The conversation. But yeah, statistics means meant to be applied without data to analyze. Statistics doesn't do anything. Yes. No? But then you could say the same thing for math. Maybe? Like, 2 plus 2 equals 4, but what does that do? What does 2 plus 2 equal 4 mean? If you're not applying it to something. I guess math on its own is just to be for math's sake. And statistics on its own is statistics, but then it's applied as well. Then what's the point of real math? There is no such thing as real math. That's what I'm trying to get at as well. A little bit of my conversation. Because when you think about it, real math is just numbers. The only time math becomes useful is when you apply it. I know, to people who have math majors and people who do math PhDs and live with math for their living, that's kind of a stab at them, and it's not really meant to be a stab at them. But the idea of math just for the sake of math is not useful unless you apply it. With stats, trash in, trash out. My stab is the point of the debate. Oh, okay. Because I stabbed something at normal math people, that's why I'm getting in trouble. Is that why? I stabbed at math majors. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The statement you made is the crux of it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so what I was mainly getting at is math is math. The application of it can either be good or bad. Statistics are math. Math is math. Everything is true math. It's only not true math when you apply it, is what you were trying to get at. And you care about the true math of the true math, and it's fine. And we were both technically right. And that's, I think, what we were trying to get at as well at the same time. Iljon, have a good sleep. Your brain hurts now. I'm sorry for making your brain hurt. We had fun with it all, but do have good sleep. Please look after yourself. And thanks for your bro to having lots of fun in here as well. So, you have a good one, man. And now I'm stuck in vines, so that's kind of annoying. Do I put the net on this dude? Yeah, I need to. It's an emergency situation. So it's only pure if it's useless. That's the odd point of view. I mean... it's kind of true, though. Isn't it, Chrono, when you think of it? The truth of math only works when you work in the confines of math. If you start using math outside of math, then it starts to be skewed, at least ever so slightly. It only works in the confines of itself. Because here, okay, I'm going to do one more philosophical point, chat. One more philosophical point, okay? And then we continue with more Battle Brothers. Think of it this way. 2 plus 2 equals 4. Easiest thing to memorize. Think of it this way. 2 plus 2 is 4. What about 2 oranges plus 2 oranges is 4 oranges, right? Then how is 2 bananas plus 2 bananas equals 4 bananas? How can that be the same thing? When oranges and apples and oranges and bananas are different. There's no way that they can be exactly the same unless the true math behind it makes sense. But the application of it's different. 2 + 2 = fish, so second adventure. But yeah, the 0 is not a real number, though. And then also negative numbers are weird. And negatives, like square root of -1 and all that kind of stuff's weird. And non-real numbers are weird. Yeah, when you start getting into the crazy of it. But that only works when it's just math. Imaginary numbers only works in the confines of math. And I think there might be some applications. I can't remember calculus and applications of all that kind of stuff. Oh, my mind's muddled from all my old math. I can't remember the usefulness of negative integers and numbers and imaginary numbers. What is the... Let me quick. Real life application of imaginary numbers, because I forgot. Imaginary numbers, also complex numbers, are used in real-life applications such as electricity as well as quadratic equations. There we go. So there is a use for imaginary numbers. I forgot that there was. It's advanced calculus. There we are. Imaginary numbers are almost purely real math, unlike statistics, purely applied math. Anani, statistics are still math. You keep trying. And I love you for it. But statistics is still math. You can do statistics without applying it. You can do it without applying it. It's such a fascinating conversation. I love it. I'm glad you love it, man. We do talk about weird things on this channel sometimes, and it's fun. We have fun with it. Stop putting everybody's in freaking vines! I was gonna say plants, but I mean, yeah, it is plants. Thanks, Shaman, for the plant fetish you got over here. Now we're all stuck together. We're never going away. I love debating for the point of pointlessly debating. I can tell that, Anani. I can tell it. I'm not one for circular arguments. I think circular arguments can be pretty boring, especially if you have to repeat yourself constantly. And I'm trying not to do that here. I'm trying not to, because that's not something I enjoy particularly. But I do enjoy having a debate that's intellectually inclined. I don't like debating just for stupid reasons. But when it comes to things like math, science, interesting things, it's cool. And it's helpful. All vines are plants, but not all plants are vines is digital. That's order of operations. That's, actually, there's a fancy word for that, but I don't remember it right now. But yes, botany, more botany. Was another spin? Did I miss the spin? Thank you for reminding me. No, I don't want to spin you, Holy. No.
Spin me, streamer dad.
No. I'm not spinning you, even though I technically... Oh, it's a... Fudge. I really shouldn't have talked so much about math. Well, the math is with us today. Onwards, chat. Onwards to yellow. I'm gonna put it behind this tree. Dear God, that's gonna be scary. Oh, that's gonna hurt. You don't like the pointless debates, but I got me. You got debated, yeah. A little bit debated. What are the odds? The odds are a bit much. Like hammering isn't a hammer. Freaking goblins. The math debate was a trap. It was a trap all along. Oh, let's get out of here, chat. Let's get out of here. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. I ran out my last net. I used my last net on this dude. Damn it. Oh, that's bad. I don't know how I'm going to beat him without a net. No, you stupid shaman. Oh, she walked forward. That's kind of nice. Okay, maybe I gotta kill the shaman first, chat. She's gotta go. Mathematically, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna mathematically die for sure. Sconzo, switch back. Yeah, I wish I had another net. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's going after Rambits. Okay, well, Rambits, you're not going to have a fun time there. 81. GB gets a good hit, but this is nimble. No, no, he's waiting. He's trying. He's trying so hard, chat. I want to be on the ground. I want to make sure I'm not too exhausted. Rambits, you actually teleport around and make him bait. But that slows down the fight. But it does give me more time. And I need more time as GB can't hit 81s. 9 out of 10 doctors agree, May dead. Yep. 9 out of 10 doctors might be right in this situation. Might not have to argue with those doctors. Okay, Goblin's dead, that's big. Now, I need to get out of here. Where are you going, Goblin? I know you're going after Rambits, you cheeky one. I'm going to set up on the road. Come on. Teleport. Teleport. There we go. Slowly moving around here. We're going to flee, Dad? No, no, I don't think we're going to flee. I might have a chance of winning this. I've got a dog for surround bonuses. I've got enough people for surround bonuses. I'm a bit worried, though. I'm not going to lie. Throwing weapons. He's going to kill Rambits if Rambits doesn't get out of there. You're trying to boost me with the loot. I mean, he's got a really good weapon. That Cruel Eye Poker is candy for these Necrosavants. If I get that weapon, I'm going to be so happy. So I'm debated by wanting the loot. So I might bait someone into dying in this fight. Not gonna lie, that might not be my best case scenario. It's all about the loot, chat. It's all about the loot. Okay, we wait till next turn. We gotta try and recover a bit of our stamina. Okay, he's a little closer. I need to get him a little bit closer than that. Let's teleport diagonally here. Because then he can't get me, right? 1, 2, he can't get me. Okay, that's fine. Sacrifices must be made. Help me another 11 minutes. Another 11 minutes? Oh, I wish it was 11 minutes. Okay, let's get Iljon up here. And then end the round. Okay, huddle together. Huddle for warmth in this cold environment. I now need Rambits to go a bit further behind, and then he needs to get closer one space, and then we collapse on him. I'm going to maybe put 7 bad positioning. He maybe takes a couple of shots, that'll be fine. So end our turn, end our turn, end our turn. Get Rambits over here. He can go 1, 2, and he can't throw. So Rambits is doing good with his single teleports. And then we end the round. Okay, come on. This is the round, right? He gets close enough for me now. And I outspeed him with GB. That's big. Do I collapse now? It's not the best positioning. But I think I have to. I think now's the time to collapse. That means Sword Coast is a bit too far away to help. 1, 2, 3. I can't use Rambits. Yeah, I think we have to collapse. Ulrich, are you okay in melee? Minus 15% chance to hit in melee. No, that's not good. Jeez, I'm going to struggle in this fight. What's our accuracies? 70s, 80s. We are not going to hit him. Rambits has throwing weapons. I could wait one more turn. Actually, you're right. I could wait one more turn, but I might take some damage doing so. So what I could do... Hear me out, chat. I have a slight strategy that could maybe win me with one more turn. He has footwork. Yes, I do have to worry about that. Definitely have to worry about that. So hear me out, chat. I have a slight idea. What if I do this? This. This. Get closer with Sword Coast. Teleport over here with Rambits. Switch to his throwing weapons. Sev, you need to hide back a bit. This baits him into throwing at me, which I kind of don't want, but then I kind of have to risk it. Okay, come on, here we go. He didn't move forward. That's annoying. But I have an idea. Okay, this could work still, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. Sword Coast, you're a good point of bait. So is Sconzo. Trust me, chat, I know what I'm doing. Hopefully. Throw! Never mind. Maybe that was not the right choice. Double 64s. That headshot did 31 damage. Through 65 armor. Yikes! Okay, well at least he's less ammunition there. Yeah, okay, I totally know what I'm doing, chat. Sconzo, you need to... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you stay there. Sword Coast, get out of there. Yep, he's almost out of ammo. That's the trick. He's gonna run out of ammo in 2 more shots. That's what I'm hoping for. Sev, you and Sconzo will have to sacrifice your lives a little bit. A little bit of your health. He got closer. Yes, now we can do it. Now here's the play. Here's the play. We surround him now. GB, you have polearm mastery, so you can stand next to him, right? Yeah, you do. You're rolling on 31%. That's kind of garbage. But we need to surround him. So Iljon, we get you teleporting behind him. You're rolling on 47s. That's better. That's better. I have a dog to put out as well. Good job, doggy. You're getting us more surround bonus. Collapse time for the win, chat. We've got this. The dog's rolling on 5%. I don't even care. That's going to slow him down. I also have a chance to do this. This. 12% just to slow him down at least a little bit. Ulrich, you need to walk closer to go for this. Sconzo, you're going to take a lot of damage if I put you in melee, but I'm going to need to put you in melee. We need the surround bonus. And he hits the 39, Sconzo, you beautiful thing. We need a 6-person surround. Sev, get in there. Yes, we scared him! Sev, scare him. No, you didn't scare him, but at least 24% hits! GB has a 60. And, of course, he misses. 58 with Ulrich, and he misses. No! Crippo misses! Yes, Sev, you dodged a 64! And we hit him on the head, that's big. Dog, go for it. 24% with the dog. 72. 72, and we hit one of them. I can't go for Rambits. Rambits can't get a shot in here, or else he gets sniped. So Rambits, you sit out in here on the moment. 59, come on. We can win without a net. We can totally win without a net. He's on 1 health, and it didn't proc his 9 lives. Come on, game. Sev, kill him. That procced his 9 lives. Okay, okay, we need one more hit. One more hit, chat. GB. It could have been you. Ulrich? It was you! Yes! Yes, we risked lives. We took the pain. And we gave it away. Bullying a goblin is the right way to do it, chat. Oh, that was risky. But we get the beautiful reward. 20% chance to hit the head. The bonus damage of the cruel eye poker. This is going to be beautiful in the hands of a Necrosavant. He definitely dropped his weapon. We also get the cool one-handed mace from the goblin, but we don't really care about that too much. The cruel eye poker is ours for the taking. Ho, ho, ho. That's what I'm happy to see, chat. Let's quickly save. Don't lose the progress. Love to see it. Now, dev tools are turned off. Let's see how many action points. It should be less action points, right? It's 5. And this is a polearm, right? That's still really good. That is still really good. Rambits, this might be yours, my man, because you are going as a hybrid build. And we kind of neglected you last fight, so let's go... I need to do some science. Wait. Does that make it 4? Polearm Mastery is useless. With this weapon. Oh, okay, so that's a waste. Luckily I saved. Like I said, we're helping. Yeah, sure, sure. Sure, you're helping. I'll believe it when I see it. So if it's already down to 5 action points, the only thing Polar Mastery is going to help is reduced fatigue cost from 12 to be lower, which doesn't matter, and reduced 15% chance minus when you're in front of somebody, which is not that important. It's good science, and it saves me a perk. So that helps me make the hybrid build better. At the end of the day, it's only a win-win here, so I guess I get to go Quick Hands. And I don't need Polar Mastery, so that fixes Rambits really well. Nicely done. I do see the spin there, Cameron. Thank you, my man. Before you go, I'll quickly get it done. Let's do 3, 4, and 2, which is what we're meant to do with this build. Nice. I'll quickly save again. And we go for the Speen. The Speen. Onwards. That is a level up. Very nice. Where would you like to see it, man? Where would you like to see it? Easy yellow. Yeah, easy yellow for sure. You want to go for Rambits. Ooh, get him a bit more hybridy. Nice to see it. There we go. Thank you very much, Cameron. Good level up for Rambits. Gotta see that hybrid build going OP. Exactly, exactly. Now, to keep him safe, do I go for the Berserk for more damage as the hybrid build? It could be pretty disgusting. Or do I get him into the dodge to help him keep safe? I think we need to keep him safe. He's already taking a lot of damage. The Quick Hands already gives him more damage because he can switch to axes now without costing action points, and he can teleport with them. So I think dodge gives him. Yeah, dodge has to be the right play. 16 defenses. That's big. 2, 4, and 3. Nice. Now that's looking pretty snazzy. Lav's last. What are we doing? Are we going polearm? Maybe. I don't know what I'm doing with your build, my man. Oh, I do need battle flow as well. Battle flow on these dudes seems to be their only real out in terms of fatigue. So I think I go maintenance, though. Oh, maintenance doesn't help because this is a goblin weapon, not a undead weapon. It's still a good weapon, though. I'm not complaining. That's going to hit hard. But maintenance doesn't do as much as I want it to do. Ah, well. It's still good. Let's go and get maintenance for Lavs. Because it gives him more damage reduction and gives him the bonus to this weapon whenever he uses it. So yeah, Cameron, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging, and we'll catch you sometime soon. It's Lavs with a +3/+3. Good rolls and a 4 health. Also a nice roll. Let's see. We've got Sword Coast leveling up for the first time. Congratulations with the student, of course. As a Reach Flail build, we go +2, which is an unfortunate low roll. But we go health and fatigue, right? Oh, we're going mind over body, right? Yeah. So we go 4, 2, and 3, because the 2 health is pretty low this time. Sev the Vala is usually support build, so we go full support. Don't think we need range defense. No, we're good. Student for the win. And yeah, the team's looking good. Banner build? Yeah, we could. We could go banner build, but I wanted to capitalize on the fast adaptation, and hitting twice per turn usually helps with that. And a banner's a polearm, so I can use that on the undead until I get better polearms. He doesn't have Rally the Troops, though, so I don't think banner is the correct play to be like a true banner. Yeah, I like the Thinking Holy Crimson, but I'm kind of trying to lean towards the fast adaptation because of accuracy things. If he only has a maximum of 81, kind of want him to have a little bit more success there, and swinging multiple times with a Flail Mastery could be cool. And obviously, Muscularity hitting twice per turn is helpful. I'm just going for the 2 times per turn attack. Yeah. But a banner's not a bad choice, I just think the Flail's a little bit better. Okay, got a little bit of salvage to go along here. Let's repair that. Actually, I have a lot of salvage. A lot of garbage in this inventory, which is okay. And a little bit of an upgraded armor piece is nice. Salvage that, upgrade that. Feels weird putting armor on bros. It definitely does. Oh, well, that didn't need to happen. There we go. Okay. Onwards and southwards back to Norre. I would use bolas over an axes or such. Oh, I have a tier list for that hidden in one of my videos. In my throwing weapons specialist video, I do have a tier list for that. It's a mini tier list. You never use bolas unless you're playing PTR and you want stuns. Like it's not really. Did I explain that in that video? I don't know if I explained that specifically, but you normally don't ever use bolas. You just don't. Bolas suck. The only time they're good is in PTR with stunning, and that's it. There's no ever real need to use them. What's wrong with the bola? Its damage. Its damage is so bad. Look at this. Axes, 25 to 40. 0 to 12 can ignore armor. 32 to 52 does damage to armor. Bolas, 20 to 35. 0 to 14. 14 to 24. It did 33 damage to my bro earlier. That's because it got buffed. If he was using axes, the axes would do even more. I mean, javelins would do definitely more against my bro earlier. So it did a lot of damage to my bro because it was buffed by the goblin. But in general, bolas don't do very much. The only really selling point of bolas is it has 1 extra ammunition compared to other throwing items. But that's not enough to make it better than every other thing. Hashtag buff bolas. Yeah, see, if bolas had poison on them, I think that would make them worth it enough to use them on par, or even maybe slightly better than javelins. Well, no, on par. Or a root? Actually, a root would be so broken. I think you're right. Root would be really good, but it would be really broken. Because the thing is, just bolas are not... I mean, they're just not meta enough, is probably the wrong way to say it. But they're just not strong enough to compete with axes and javs. The axes and javs have their place in the game, bolas just don't. Javs are amazing against humans. It pierces through armor. It does amazing chunk damage. You can destroy people even though they're wearing armor. Axes don't do that. They're good against chunking armor down. They're good against undead. And they're good at being a support throwing weapon when you can't pierce an armor with a javelin, where a javelin would be useless. Bolas just don't fit into the mix. I do have Poison Mastery, cough cough. Yeah, I know, but then I could put Poison Mastery on the axes. Like, I could just be better if I used the axes with poison. I know, Holy Crimson, I know. What if they gave brain damage for free? That'd be cool. Half netting? What if it gave, like, a slowing effect? That could be good. Okay, yes. I would be for bolas being buffed to give a slowing effect or have poison on them. Not rooting, because rooting's a bit too strong. Stagger is kind of... Well, God Emperor Brett, if you're playing with PTR, bolas are really strong because they give a staggering effect, and then the second time you throw them, they stun the enemy. So, bolas are really good for controlling the game when you play PTR. And I recommend them. Like, that's the only time bolas are good. But if you're playing Legends, like, you just don't have a reason for them. But I think that's kind of okay for the current meta, for the current place of the game. Because things like staves are completely useless in Legends. Bolas are practically useless. What's another weapon? Like, whips are pretty garbage in Legends, unless you're trying to just disarm. Like, that's the only thing they're good for, which is still pretty good. But there's a lot of weapons that aren't, like, super amazing in Legends. And that's kind of okay. You know, you've never played PTR, only Legends. Okay, understandable, man. That's understandable. But, yeah, spiked bolas are good in PTR for their utility, not for their damage. But, yeah, that's just it. If you want bolas, just use javelins. They're better. Javelins are just better. If you don't have access to javelins, using bolas early is okay, because they still pierce decently. But if you get access to javelins, they're just definitely better in almost every way. Bola only run when? No. Don't force me to use bolas, chat. I don't want to use them. Okay, I'm going to camp out for a couple of minutes, just because I need these injuries and these bros to go back to full health. There we go. One person on the scout. One person on the salvage. Yeah, maybe 2 people on the salvage. Bola build when? Well, I told you, I can do it in PTR. I can do a Bola build in PTR. I just can't do it here. Oh, Sword Coast has a spin. No worries. What's the sub-goal for a Bola only run? Oh, dear. You can't do this to me. You can't. I'm innocent. I'm allowed to have my opinions on Bolas. Oh. There you go, Sword Coast. That is permanent stats, I think. Wait, I clicked the wrong button. Yep, that's 1 tick over to permanent stats. Nice. That's what we like to see. You will try. I know you will try. But you will fail. Sword Coast, where are you, buddy? You are right here with your Mind Over Body Reach Flail. Let's give you those lovely stats. Unless you really want to buff GB. I mean, you have yourself right here. And your cultist could use some stats. He does need them. He's crying out for some more stats. I know, it's a tough decision, because you and GB are both in the same fight. Yeah, it's good to buff yourself. I agree. I agree. So 54 and 20 gets you to 57 and 23, plus all that beautiful hit points that you desperately need, plus the resolve you desperately need for your Mind Over Body rebuild, plus the fatigue, plus everything. Buffs really help your character here, and I'm happy to see it. Definitely happy to see it. The next sub-goal will be for the new emotes, but they are currently still in progress. I did double-check today. Unfortunately, my dude is very busy and swamped at the moment, and he's delayed the production of my emotes by a decent amount. So I'm really hoping they'll be done by Sunday. I'm really hoping. I'll let you know later in the week. And hopefully I'm let known later in the week as well. Because I've got some really cool emotes coming along, and I can't wait to give them out. But it's taking its time. Sadly. Injuries are both treated. That's wonderful news. There's still a little bit of salvage, but I can live without doing perfect salvage at the moment. The quest is available to go south to Schattentheim, which is a good city, isn't it? It is. You know what? We've had our fun in the north with too many thralls. Let's head out of the north, chat. Let's go south. Weaponsmith has a long sword. And nothing else here. We can't hire anybody else. I forgot we're full. So, onward south we go. Am I getting a new snow blob emote? I don't think so. No, I can confirm I don't think I'm getting a snow blob emote. But I don't want to spoil the emotes that I am getting. You will like them. I'm pretty sure you guys will. I wish we wanted Wildmen. I love Wildmen. I know, I know. The Wildmen that fight for all their coins that they don't care about. And always make my day worse when I try and steal money from them. Ugh. Ooh, direwolves. No, I don't need to get those direwolves. I was considering it. Simping. Oh, a simp emote? Davcool emote? I don't know. I don't know. You can't keep trying... You don't want to spoil surprise Drays this. That's the point. I'm not saying yes, I'm not saying no to any of your emotes that you guys try and suggest, so I don't want to give you an idea if you have successfully correctly guessed it, or if you failed guessing it and you love spoiling surprises. Well, nice. You keep trying. Caravan 3 days to southwest. That's actually really good. Yup. Actually, I'm going to do that. Any vampires? Nope. Good. Because I didn't want to be disappointed with the full party not getting vampires. There's some beautiful javelins, which are so much better than you over here. Thank you very much. But I'm not going to waste the money on it, because I like the axes at the moment. I think armor is one of our main issues to deal with, and if Mr. Rambits over here deals with our armor for us by throwing some axes to weaken up the foes, that is going to be a nice addition. As much as I love javelins, the axes might solve our issues. Ulrich, you need your Polearm Mastery right now. Thank you very much. +3, +2, and none of these rolls are good. So I go for speed. Yikes, those are bad rolls. That's alright, we'll work with it. Oh, I need to buy more nets. There's no nets. Okay, well, we're on our way. Cult mask over a snowman emote? Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. Don't know how it would look, though, because then you're missing the hat. Would you put a hat on top of it? Nah. Maybe. Anyways, we can go for a training camp, I'm thinking, right? We've got enough meds, we've got enough tools, we've got enough everything. Let's go on a training camp, chat. We got 3 days to get there, and this is going to be a gigantic training camp if we can not get attacked. Even if we do get attacked, we'll still get XP. Ooh, cow tipping. Push the cow over, we get a maximum fatigue. Let's go, Lavs, you beautiful thing. Training camps, we get 18 injuries. Yes, yes. We have enough meds for it, right? May as well use the meds. What's the point of having meds without using them? That's the old gamer dilemma. Collect every potion in the game and never use them. That's me. You gotta collect all the loot. But you never know when you might need it. So you gotta hold on to it. You gotta hold on to every little piece of item. Just in case it's useful later down. Even if you're in the final boss, it's like, but maybe I'll use it later. Potions are hard to use in most games. Yeah, but things like Skyrim and all the ones that let you use potions instantly so it doesn't bother you, then it's not so bad. Then those ones, it's like, well, you don't really have an excuse to not use some of them. But in games where they make you waste time and action points to use the potion, like this game, it does have a penalty if you use too many potions. What's the game that makes you use action points for potions? XCOM kind of does that. But yeah, if you don't die with 80 health pots in a full inventory, I don't know if I failed due to resource exhaustion. Exactly, Ignani, exactly. That are rechargeable potions. Rechargeable potions are pretty cool. They are cool. Gain 490 crowns and 280 experience. 208. Plus, we didn't get attacked, surprisingly. And here we go, chat. Here we go. 316, plus everything else. And the only person to get injured is Iljon, who gets a pierced cheek. That is not that bad. So how many levels did we get? Yes. Beautifully done. Nice levels. I can't get darn battle flow just yet. You know, Iljon, I'm liking you with your sword. I think you stay as a sword person. One-handed sword mastery. 8 fatigue a hit. You don't even need battle flow. Holy crap. Oh, maybe I'll still give it to you. I'll still give it to you. But it's not like you need it, per se. It does give you a chance to teleport and attack very commonly. But that's nice. And also your defensive parrying dagger. Oh, this is beautiful. These builds are coming in together, chat. It's glorious. I might need to switch him out for a better famed undead sword, just so it uses maintenance whenever he gets it. But still, loving it to bits. Let's get some speed on you, man. Sword Coast with the level up. Let's get you Colossus so you don't die. Yeah, I wanted to give you Gifted, but I think you need not dying. Not dying is pretty good. Let's go with Fatigue. Riposte with his defense is nice. Ooh. Yes, he could go Riposte. Not a bad idea. Feint could make Riposte even better, kind of. Yeah, it could. I might consider Feint as well with this build, but I am running out of perks, so we'll have to see how we go. Duelist doesn't work with an offhand. It needs to be having an offhand free. Yeah, but he needs the parrying dagger. So I can't go Duelist, sadly. But we can be an unstoppable force. Maybe even Lone Wolf. I'll consider that. Okay, Sev, what do you got? Do we go for sigils right away? I don't have any gems. But we do need to science this, don't we? Yeah, we need science, chat. This is the science show. And we want to make gems. We've got to find some gems. There is a iron vein and a copper vein here. I knew one of them was copper. Defend from raiding parties is kind of annoying. I don't like that quest. And there's only copper. Who's going to do gems for me? Another iron vein. Another copper vein. Maybe Schattenheim? Salt. No. We're already salty as it is, chat. We don't need more of that. No. No. Trapping and gathering and peat. No. Uh-oh. Hello? Dies? Gold mine? Maybe. Gold mine might indicate gems. I know a gem mine indicates gems, but a gold mine might indicate it, so maybe there's a chance. Ugh, it's tough when maps don't have very good gems. But that's okay, we'll survive, somehow. Do we do the raiding party one? I guess so. Gives us time to camp. We're kind of far away from everything. We just do a bit of healing. Bit of meds. Raiding party more like free XP and loot party. Yeah, it's true, but the raiding party is kind of an annoying quest because it makes you wait. I'll still take it, but I don't usually recommend... Oh, wait, I forgot. I need to do the scope of vision. Yes, always do this when you do a raiding party quest. Always put someone on vision. Why are we looking for gems? Oh, because there was an update that made... here, I'll show you. When you have a Vala and you want to enchant, make runes, you need to use a gem now. They're not free. They used to be free, but then Legends nerfed them because it was like, hey, you can get gems way too easily in this game, and the runes are... I mean, you can get runes too easily in the game, and runes are very strong. So they nerfed it by making them cost a gem. And I like the change, but I also don't like it because it's annoying. But I like it for the sake of balance. Because that makes runes so much more valuable. It makes them harder to get, and it makes them so much more... If you feel so much more success when you have a rune to be like, hey, I'm able to get this amazing little upgrade that makes a decent difference, especially depending on which one you take. And I got the chance of getting a gem to get to it. And it makes miners viable too. Yes, because miners can help you get more gems and stuff. Yes. Did they buff the rune effect to account for the gems? Not really. It would have been nice if they gave an extra, like, 1% to everything, but yeah. They didn't. Sword Coast is talking about how he's carousing with the ladies and catch the falling mistress on his boot. Nice. Gotta make them ladies swoon in the bars and the taverns. Brigands are in sight. Okay, I don't mind brigands too much when it comes to the raiding parties. Because they're a lot easier to deal with. Womp womp indeed for the non-buffing of runes. That's 18 brigands, though. Yikes. Well, they're starting to rush us, so sucks to be them giving up their high ground. Imagine the loot. Yeah, I do always have to imagine the loot. There's a lot of loot up there. Maybe one of them is good. Most of them don't look very good. Look at the crappy loot. Maybe I can earn a little bit of money from this. And then that money can go into something like another parrying dagger or another vampire. When the party size increases, of course. Of course. Wait, do they have no ranged bros? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. Maybe they do have ranged bros. Come on, guys, get closer. Your dog's sitting on me. Yeah, there's those two. There's a poacher. They do have a ranged bro. Okay. But they should be charging me. Come on. Come on. The dog's literally in front of me. What are you doing? There we go. Now they attack. Yes! There we go. Don't want to chase them uphill. It's too much effort. Oh, come on. 5% against GB, their first hit. From the poacher. Cheeky buggers. Sconzo misses. Let's put him back into the line. I'm going to try and flank a bit. That's annoying. But luckily, Iljon can just walk south and deal with them. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. I kind of need a health south flank a little bit. South flank needs some help. So, what if I teleport here? Yeah, that works. On ya, GB. And then I don't need to teleport again, because then I can put Iljon over here. Yeah, that'll work. Iljon goes in. 75 is a good kill, and then that procs him to kill someone else. Nah, he didn't kill him. Did you say help? No, 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 no. No, no, I didn't say any of that. I said nothing. 61. That's the headshot of a lifetime, Ulrich. Oh, you almost one-shot him. And then you brought all the white flags. Ulrich just changed this fight. Nicely done, man. Rambits with a good kill. If I had Berserk, that would have been nice. Wait, Rambits can switch to a ranged weapon, but he's stuck in melee. No, the dog ruins me from switching to a ranged... That's actually such a good combo. Let's change the fight from free loot to fleeing loot. Yep. But hear me out, chat. Look at this. Rambits, if he doesn't have to move, he can attack and throw an axe on his turn. That's such a good combo. It's just he's stuck with the dog, which is annoying. If only there was no dog there. Rambits wouldn't be completely ruined. But it's definitely a nice combo. GB with a nice singular hit. Not any more than that. Okay. Ulrich with the finishing blow. Iljon with nice damage. The enemy have not given up, chat. They definitely haven't given up, but they really should be. They really should consider it. Let's teleport over here to try and make sure they don't flee. Hello. I see you coming down this way. Don't want to deal with you. Let's go for this kill. Kind of need that dog killed, because he's stopping me from being fun. Because then I can do this. No! I missed an 87! That would have been fun. Last fight for the day? I can go a little bit longer. Go maybe another fight after this. Numbskull, thanks for the follow. Very much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying, and welcome to the stream. I'm so sad I missed an 87. It's at night, and Rambits is throwing at night. Heard today was a 17-hour stream, a non-8. Nice try. I appreciate your unfailing effort. But nice try. Always trying to push for that 24-hour stream, eh? The night is over, and I need to start working soon, says Dre's this. Okay, okay, we'll make it quick. Okay. Sev decides to finish the fight. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6 white flags because of one bap over the head. Damn. These brigands are a bit scared of vampires, aren't they? Bunch of lily-livereds. They ain't got a chance, chat. They ain't got a chance. Iljon, that was beautiful. And Rambits, let's have some fun. You hit it finally. You hit it again. Throwing weapons for the win. I love throwing weapons. They're so cool. Definitely a lot of fun. And effective, too. Skonzo with the double kill. Nicely done as well. Let's get Sev to assist the fleas. That lady's leaving. Oh, the double miss. Oh, well, I can catch those too easy. No, no, no. We run them down. Don't let him escape, chat. Never let your prey escape. Can't give them an easy mark. Oh, wait. I can catch the lady, can't I? Ha! She's not escaping. Darkflight Opportunist would be so cool, but sadly not possible. Opportunist. Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying. In PTR. Yeah, that'd be pretty disgusting. That'd be very disgusting. What about Vigorous Assault? Dark Flight Vigorous Assault. Because remember, Vigorous Assault counts for how many tiles you've traveled. If you're traveling 4 or 5 tiles, is it 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles for 4 action points, you can then swing on your next two-handed weapon for less, for like 4 less action points, or 3 less action points? I don't remember the math. My math is a bit off at the moment. Rambits with the downtown shot. Almost gets the kill. That's alright, he dies anyways. Oh, actually, wait, I forgot to chase this one. Ooh, good kill by Sword Coast. Bye-bye, lady. Nah, I can't do anything with you, buddy. Over here. No, I don't hit my own dude. That's not worth the risk. Get the kill anyways. Nicely done. Easy fight. 100 gold goes our way. And a little bit of food, which, we don't really need it that much. Luckily, that was the only fight of the quest. Usually these raiders make me work harder for my money. Yes. Yes! We get our ambition done. Eyes of the Noble Houses, that is totally going to be the next one, right? $960. Dang it! Dang it, we didn't get it. Oh, well. But we beat 12 enemies, which is the... Oh, we did get an upgrade for the roster size. That's nice. We beat 12 enemies, which is the one we were waiting for that last ambition, according to my remembrance. But let's camp it out a little bit. Any vamps? No. Copper's cheap-ish, but not really. It's not worth my time. So let's go south and see what the Southern's having for us. Maybe do one more little quest. And then I can head out to lunch. Bigger towns look for gems. I think there's only one town that can give me gems, so it's on the other side of the map. It's a bit of an effort to walk there. Nets is good for this town, so yes, thank you very much, Holy Crimson, for reminding me. Nets are very good. This is the only real water town here, so they're going to be nice to us. The only other person that's going to give us nets is the Southern Nation, because they usually have gladiators. And gladiators give us all we need. GB, there's a net for you, bud. We got some level ups for Sev, so the good old... I could do heightened senses. Yeah, let's do that. Let's give Sev something to do whenever he doesn't have anything to do. 30 fatigue, though, is a lot to deal with, so that's going to be very hard to work with. It's at least some sort of emergency button that we can click. Sword Coast, we've got ourselves something so you don't die. +3, +4, and an extra bit of health doesn't hurt. Try and get some fatigue up, but whenever I get a health roll, I'll get a health roll. I'm definitely going gifted later, but I will get gifted on him because he needs the stats. Nice. Okay, so from here, we've got no teleports, which makes me sad. We do get no vamps. Find a location that's easy money. East. Especially when there's free mountains. Haha, that's 300 bucks for 4 seconds of work. Oh, that's nice. I will happily take that every day of the week. And then I think I'm going to go to the Southern Nation of Tarwa. Nicely done. Professional round is just around the corner as we are sitting on 982. So close. So close. Food is disappearing because most of it just expired. So I will have to sort that out soon. Money is still going at 242 per day, which is pretty rough. But we are earning a lot, so it's kind of compensating us and giving us 14 days. Oh wow, we are almost literally out of food. Let's get a piece of rice for the boys. And that should make a difference. They're not selling us any nets. How rude. How insanely rude. Selling us a noble hat, though, so that kind of looks good. Let's take that as some fashion. And let's give it to Sev. Actually, wait. Yeah, we'll give it to Sev. The Vala could look pretty noble, right? Yeah, that looks good. I like it. Let's give him the double helmet. Doesn't make a difference, but it's just to store it for now. Trade offer. Chad gives bro stats. Chat receives bro. Doesn't have perk used for gifted. It's a good trade offer, I swear. Especially when there's a patriarch in the shop. Oh, but he's so expensive. I thought I was rich, chat. I'm not rich enough for a patriarch. I need more money. Caravan, 2 days to the north. That's really good. I need to do arena fights. I know. My thoughts exactly, Anani. I need to find the arena. There's not much I can sell, though. That's the thing. I can't make too much money. I can sell all this, though. Because I'm not going to use these. That gets me to 4K, but that's not enough because I spend so much per day. So I think I need to farm the arena for a couple of fights, and then we can buy the Patriarch, and then we can finish up for the day. The Goblin Staff, as much as I love it, I think I can sell it. 137 bucks. The Kopesh, I will keep. I'll sell the Warbrand. Sell those. I don't want to sell the Kopesh. I want to keep that. That's a hard weapon to get. And it's a good weapon. The Direwolf pelts are hard to get, so I will keep those as well. They're very important. Maybe I sell the bolas. I'm not going to use them. They gotta go. And I might get more throwing weapons in the future. I'm not building another hybrid bro just yet. I think I had the opportunity to build a hybrid bro. Yeah, Stone Mind Mr. Iljon could have been a hybrid bro. But I didn't want to build more than one for the sake of, you know, effort and complexity. So maybe I do sell the throwing axes, because I don't think I'm getting into the hybrid for a while. So 475, that will give me enough to buy the Patriarch. Are those cheap dies? Unfortunately not. Dies got their prices changed recently. So 175 is their base value. Dies used to be like 400 or something. So dies got nerfed in terms of their value, which is unfortunate. So 285 out of 175 is really bad. And paints were now added to the trade goods list. But that's the thing. Dies got nerfed, but paints got added. So it was a buff overall to die makers. And in my trade, 100 days trade video, it showcased a lot of that change. And it showcased a lot of how you can make so much money off of paints and dyes. Even though dyes got nerfed. Because now you have more of these in store. Because normally you would only find like 4 dyes here or something for 400. Now you have things like white and green paint, white and blue paint. The paint set is always the biggest one. Red paint is a little bit low, as well as black paint. But all of that combined gives you so much money when you're trading. So it's all in all a positive boost to trading. So you know what, chat? I'm going to buy him outright. I'm not going to even test him out. I'm just going to assume that this Patriarch is worth the money that he's paid. You are right to assume! My assumptions weren't wrong, chat. It was worth the risk. It was worth the risk. He's an insane hybrid. He's an insane hybrid if I want to go that way. I don't like that he's drunk, but Hate for Undead is insane. I could make him a ranged sniper, but I can't because it's a throwing weapon build. So I think we just build another hybrid. I know I said I wasn't going to get another hybrid because I threw out those throwing weapons, but I can always get more of them. He hates himself. Yeah, that's the funny part. He definitely hates himself. Oh, it's amazing. The only fact is he costs 65 bucks a day, so I need to go to the arena to pay for him. So we go student, we go ancient wisdom. He didn't get ancient wisdom for free. Let me add that to Luft. Also hired a vamp, and they didn't get the first vamp perk for free. Maybe this is intended. Lol. Okay, there we go. He could be a banner. He's got resolve. He does have good resolve. He can be a mind over body build. Mind over body hybrid? Does he always have that buff? Wait, which buff? This one? This one got buffed. Yeah, this got buffed. Defense malice due to being surrounded increased by 5 is... Oh, wait, no, that's nerfed. Because that's red text. Ooh. Ooh, it got nerfed. Why are some perks green? Oh, Crank, welcome to the stream, man. That's because I'm using a perk planner, so I can highlight whichever ones I want to be green. Light green. Or red to, like, cancel them out. And you can also change the settings to change the colors that you like. So it just helps you plan your perks. Maybe it's only for the starter vamps. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dre's this. It might be. But I'm still letting him know. I do need to name him. But I want to quickly finalize his build. And with range damage, he could demoralize. Chat. Hybrid build is the right way to go. It definitely is. Okay, let me quickly save. We have a new hybrid. Because ranged attack will benefit demoralize. It'll benefit throwing mastery. And then I can use the melee damage to go for polar mastery. I can go for mind over body, which is going to be... Ooh, maybe not. I need 4 sets of stats if I'm going to do mind over body. That's going to be a problem. You're shocking the 3 human bros are still alive, Night Angel. I know it's a shocking thing anyways. I do agree. Okay, let's get the name done, because Drazus wants to go to sleep. I know. I'll get the names in. I want to see if you're lucky today, chat. Add your names. Roll for that anti-inflation. You want to see this big boy to be yours. In 3, 2, 1. And away. Oh, Cake's added to the name. Okay, quickly add Cake. Cake, you are so close to missing out. And now we spin. Death Throw! Welcome to the team! Welcome to the team. Anani, you are on the list. And it would have been Drazus or Nagi Benedict if it was 1 tick over. So Death Throw, welcome. We're happy to have you back in the team. We've seen you in previous runs. It'll be good to see you again. As our new matriarch? Patriarch. Close enough. It's 50-50. Now what do I do? Do I go with Ancient Wisdom? Yeah, I have to. I have to go Ancient Wisdom. There's no way I can't choose that perk. I do need to get Quick Hands. I need to get... something else. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I get 3 more perks. Berserk's really good. Battle Flow's really good. And 1 more. Dragon Salad, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. How do you get a bro? You add yourself to the name list. Today we're finishing up soon, so there's not much chance to get a bro today. But on future streams, we have a shop on the bottom of the stream for the channel points with the snowballs. So you just add yourself to the name spinner, and you have a chance of getting it. Dodge. Oh, you're right. Dodge is a good play, Holy Crimson. Dodge is a good play. Need some perks to keep him alive. Oh, 9 lives. I forgot about 9 lives. I forgot about Dodge. Oh, that's right. I'm not making a mind over body. Wait, chat. No. I can get both 9 lives and Dodge. 9, 10, 11. Okay, it fixes it. It fixes it. It fixes it. I forgot he's not going mind over body. Because remember, I can only go 3 stats. I can't go 4. Yep, that's fine. Should you use the Sellswords mod or the latest PTR? Sellswords mod's different now. It's different to what it used to be. And I can't comment on it because I don't know what they've changed. So I can't recommend it or I can't say no to it. And I do recommend PTR, but it's pretty complex, just like Sellswords is. I always tell people to start the game playing vanilla, then play with a bit of Legends, then play with a bit of PTR once you get used to all of those. I don't know what stage you're at, but I do recommend PTR. It is a good mod. It does make it difficult, though. But I think this is the correct build, chat. I think this is the right build. We get the Demoralize to try and stun whenever needed. We've got Battle Flow to solve our fatigue problems whenever we have to. Berserk to get some more DPS. We have both options for range and melee. This hybrid build allows us to teleport. Dodge, I don't get Relentless or Alert, which is unfortunate. But if we ever complete our training, if we ever get the training equipment, we can always get an extra one of these too. But we do have 9 lives for emergencies, and we have Quick Hands to solve our problems. How does 11 predicted compare to my other hybrid? I'll show you. I'll put him over here, and I'll put Rambits over here. So, currently, this is Death Row. We just got him. He is the Patriarch. These guys have the best stats as far as I've seen so far in this mod. Currently, he is an 89 to 99 guaranteed attack, 92 to 102 range, and 34 to 44 defense. Our current Rambits is 88 to 92 attack, 91 guaranteed range, and 30 to 38 defense. So he is definitely a league above, especially if he gets a little bit more lucky, which is what we're assuming. Also, I think we maybe buffed Rambit slightly. But yes, he is definitely better. His resolve is better. His speed is a little worse because I've been buffing Rambit's speed. I buffed Rambit's speed once instead of his defense, I think, on accident. His health is definitely better. His fatigue is definitely better. Oh, the other reason why Rambit's defense is looking pretty good here on the side is because of dodge. But dodge doesn't affect his innate stats, so there's that. And someone said they were going to sleep, and I did miss it. Sorry, Sword Coast. Do have a good rest of your night. And Drazis is heading off to work soon, so hopefully you do have a good rest of your day there. I need to quickly do the level up stats, so we'll do 3, 5, and 2. That's nice. The 2 is a bit low, though. 2, 5, and 2. Also a little bit low on the other 2 stats, but that's okay. It means he's guaranteed 90 to 98, 94 102, 34 to 42. Not bad. Not bad indeed. But yes, Patriarchs are insanely expensive, but they are usually worth it if you can upkeep them, because the stats are crazy. Also, he is drunk, so it's going to affect his permanent stats. Not permanent, his temporary stats out here. But if we can whip him, then we can solve that issue. Let's give him the Kopesh, because I don't like the Rumpania. Rumphia. I always say it wrong. I call it a Rumpania, but it's a Rumphia. Rumphia? Rumphia. I don't know. I don't like this sword that much. I like the cleaver better. Give him a shield. Give him that. Might have to give shields to these other Vamps. Just in case. Oh, no, wait, no. Sorry, Parrying Dagger. Parrying Dagger's better. Okay, well, we'll save up. I might be able to do one arena before we go to bed. Well, before I go to lunch, before you guys go to bed. Where is the other... There is 3 southern nations. Which one's going to have the arena? Goat Pens, Plantation, Incense Driver, Militia Barracks, and Ruins. With no extra defenses. Whereas this one has the extra defenses. I think this one's going to have the arena. It's a 50-50, chat. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it, and I'm going to go east. If I'm wrong, I'm going to be sad. Also, I don't want to get attacked. This does not look like a safe route. Definitely not a safe route. Hello, nomads. Yeah, you better be scared of me. Yeah, you better be scared of me. Few nomad leaders. Oh, that's good loot. But it's also risky loot. Come on. I was wrong! Come on! I had a 50-50. Oh. I have 1 day of money. I'm gonna save scum this. I'm gonna save scum and go to the other side. Screw that. don't want to do anything else. I need to go to the arena. Chat, you saw nothing. Okay? You saw nothing. Save scum for the arena. We go this way. Yeah, this is where we went the first time. Totally. Cheater, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's silly how you can't ask someone in town where the arena is. Yeah, but a random little boy will come up to you and be like, hey, the tournament's on. Yeah, little boy, where is it? Tell me where the tournament is. I wish there was like a little mini-map, like you could talk to people in towns and be like, hey, where's the nearest orc encampment that you've heard of? Or something or something. Did I do the spin for Ralph? Did I? Ralph, I'm sorry. I was too busy caught up with the cool patriarch stuff. I will do your spin right away. I apologize. Thank you very much for the spin. And let's hope it gives a nice big support for the team. The rumor info mechanic is pretty good, but it's not as effective. And it only works at taverns, which is alright. That almost stopped on the yellow, Ralph. It almost stopped on the yellow. But hey, we're in the south, and southern events are pretty good. Oh, but we have no parties. We have party space. We can get the... Oh, yes. We can definitely get, hear me out, a belly dancer. Watch it happen. First try. No, you're buying my wolf pelt for 500 bucks. You know what? I'm kind of desperate for money. As much as I like my wolf pelts, I will take you up on that offer. I do need the money. I am very desperate. Okay, so first try, we definitely got the belly dancer, chat. Now next, we'll get the belly dancer. I was one off, chat. I was one off. And that 500 bucks that I spent for the wolf pelt, I can now get the belly dancer with it. See, the game was prepping me to get the belly dancer. It was prepping me, and look how good she is. Yes! Whose belly is it? I don't know, but I know it can dance. Want the belly dancer be debuffed? Only with a little bit of initiative, and a little bit of 5% melee, and a little bit of experience gain. It's fine. It's fine. But with dexterous, seductive, and weasel, can you complain? You can't complain about this beauty here. Can you name... Excuse me. Can you name her? No, we gotta go for the spin of the name. We gotta give her a chance to be named at the spin. She needs a new hat. Her hat's pretty cool. I like the hat. She needs a new weapon. Maybe the rum fire. Ah, her hat's alright. I mean, we could just give her the bear hat. The bear hat looks alright. We have a lot of bear hats. Isn't this belly dancer a dude? I thought it was a joke. Usually it's a female, isn't it? I don't know if that's part of the joke. I have no idea. I never read enough. I should read more and see if it's actually a female or a male. I never check because it doesn't bother me. I can never tell if the females and males in this game, except when they're obvious and when the game says it is. Because there's always been... It's not really a bug. I guess it's just a thing where the text can sometimes say male, the name can sometimes say female, and then the body can sometimes say male, or the name can be female and the body can be male, and the text can be female. I don't know. It can all just be completely randomized. So you can never really know. So, whatever works. And also, behind all that, you don't know what the game code says. Because certain backgrounds can be affected by a little bit more fatigue if they're female, and some can be affected by a little bit more health if it's male. But then I can't tell which ones are affected, which ones are female, which ones are male. Doesn't matter when they don't have legs. Exactly, Sing. See? If they don't have legs, what's the point? They're all the same. They all have no legs. There's no difference. Generic events will always say he, him. Ah, okay. Fair enough. You said that the male and female is not the same? I'm saying in this game, I don't know the difference. Because I don't read the code. The code knows that they're different. The code has a definite difference between the male and female. I just have no freaking clue how to tell. I have to ask Abyss Crane sometime to teach me. I'm not living in the Matrix. I don't have a Matrix. I don't have the code. But if Abyss Crane can teach me how to double check if it's truly a male or truly a female, if I have to check if it's the text that's always true, if it's the background that's always true, I don't know. Something is always true in the game, but it's beyond me at the moment. Anyways, one arena before we go to lunch. It's spiders. Okay. 5 spiders can't be too bad, right? It should be easy mode, right? Especially if I bring GB. With the AoE attack. Oh, the name. Yes, the name. I'll do the name. Let's bring Rambits. Let's bring GB. And who's going to be the next health? Oh, Death Row, because he's got hybrid build. Okay. These are our 3 main characters. And they will be the ones taking the arena for us. We save. We name. We win. Then we go to lunch. I'm sure they won't get webbed again. Yes, yeah, I'm a bit vulnerable to the webbing, sadly, chat. A little bit too vulnerable. Cake is added to the list. He already was added to the list, wasn't he? I don't want to add him twice. Cheeky Cake. Okay, we spin. And Yejun. Welcome to the team as our lovely belly dancer. One second. I left the dev tools on. I knew I did. I was like, I'm glad I saved. I knew I left the dev tools on. Okay, there we go. Dev tools are off. Yejun, welcome to the team. Congratulations. Goldhand and Night Angel were 1 off. Singularis was 2 off, and Parasville was 2 off. Very close. Very close. But welcome to the team. Death Row is new, but he's going to be part of the core team because of his crazy stats. And he's another hybrid build. I love Lav and I love Iljon, and I'm loving Ulrich being a good supporting polearm. But I still think these 3 might carry us to victory. Might do us great justice. So, let's go in. Save again. Do I have the necklaces on? I need to double check. My hunger is clouding my vision. Just in case. I don't think we need bandages for this fight, but just in case. Give the crowd something to cheer for. Let's go. Will the undead end this run again? Never. We won't let them. Spiders, don't do it. I'm going to walk back 2 spaces, because that is usually the strategy in the arena. Walk back 2 spaces, let them get a little closer. There we go. Hello. There's a sweep of the lifetime. And we only hit 1 of them. Uh-oh. There goes my confidence, chat. I was confident. I am no longer confident. Rambits, don't fail me. Rambits, teleport away. Because you can't use your throwing weapons right now. Death Row, don't fail me. Okay, double 82s. I don't like the doubles. GB saves us! Let's go. Let's go. We were scared, but GB saved us. Can you spawn stuff in the arena? I usually don't unless it's later in the game and my bros can kind of handle it. But sometimes we can. Sometimes we can spawn in the arena. But the problem with the arena spawns is... Yeah, that's the thing. When it happens to be the arena, I only really like spawning it in the late game. Because you don't have a way of escaping the arena in case something really is unkillable. And I usually like having that out because it's fair to a degree. So we have a way of dealing with, oh my goodness, you guys spawned something the party's not ready for, so let's, you know what, let's work on this. Brainstorm and leave. Rambits, you're amazing. You couldn't get Death Road out of his thing, so you just killed. You just killed him. Spider's gone, GB almost got hit. Rambits gets the kill again. Rambits with 3 kills, GB with 2. That was a sweep and a half because we got lucky. If we didn't get lucky, we'd be stuck under those nets for a little bit longer. But we get the money we need to pay for another day's wage, and when we come back next week, we are going to do a few more arena farms to get that money to a safe place and get these bros nice and stacked. The spin was up and I missed it, says Diagram. I know, it was up, and we did talk about it. But you'll have plenty of time next week to try and spin in the arena if I feel confident enough to allow you guys to spin in the arena. Which might be the case. We're at day 30. The Vamps are pretty strong. I have a net going into the arena. I might have to maybe shift over some more nets going into the arena, especially if you guys want to spin in the arena. So I'm going to prepare for next week. I'm going to do a nice preparation. Let's give Skonzo's Sword Coast's net to Rambits, and then Rambits can quick hand... Can you quick hands throwing nets? No, you can't. But he has it in case. It doesn't mean he doesn't get to throw as much, but it means he has emergency anti-chat weapon utility. So there's that. A queen would not be ideal in the arena. No, it would not. No, I would agree with you. Can't see a rock hold in the arena? Oh, God. See, that's the thing. Rock on holds are normally not that bad. But they're so bad when you don't have weapon durability. Look at this. 54 durability. 39 durability. 42. I could not even get through half the armor of a rock on hold before these weapons broke. So it's so bad. I don't want to see another rock on hold. Not in this run. In other runs, spawn them in. I'll deal with them. Just not this run. Arena Lore Master. We've done that before. I think we fought the Lore Master in Arena once. It was painful. But we fought him and he was at the edge of the arena. And I think we killed him. What if I carry a spare weapon? I mean, I can, but the thing is... The trick is with these undead weapons, maintenance is the only way to keep your weapon maintained so it doesn't break. But maintenance only triggers when you kill a dude. And rock on holds don't die for like 10 rounds. And 10 rounds of, or more than 10 rounds, of constantly wailing on his back will break your weapon before you can actually repair it off of a kill. So carrying a spare is usually the right way to go when you're versing rock on holds. Bringing maces and hammers is the best way to deal with rock on holds. But I don't have maces and hammers. I am so unequipped. And 3 bros versus rock on hold is doable with Overwhelm, which I also don't have. Maybe I should consider getting Overwhelm on these bros. I need to consider it, because these guys are fast. Let's try and add that to the build where possible. Because Overwhelm solves a lot of our problems. It still doesn't solve the unhold problem. But it solves a lot of other problems. I need an anti-unhold on Humi. Yeah. Maybe I make Yajun my anti-armor person. Maybe like fancy mace build. Or flail build. Or sword build. We have a reach flail which could help against unholds a little bit, but not by much. And then spear dodge build, which is no longer a spear dodge build. This is a reach dodge build. Reach cleaver is not good against unholds. And I mean, it's good against normal unholds. And a reach mace is still up. Hey, Ambi, welcome to the stream. No, we're just finishing up. We just did the last fight. And we are going to have lunch. Does Overwhelm proc on riposte? No. Because Overwhelm only works when you're faster than the enemy. And it's on their turn that the Overwhelm would proc, so it doesn't do anything. Where's the hammer? I don't have any hammers. I have no hammers! That's so annoying. I have nobody who can use hammers. Hammers are so meta, and I just can't use them. I mean, axes are good. That could hit the unhold pretty decently, but I want this hybrid build to go strong. It's almost 8 and you end. How sad? I know. Almost 8 what? 8 in the morning? 8 at night? Where do you live? Specifically country, not like asking where you live. Almost 8. It's not the US. In which country do you live? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Sounds like you live in the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, it kind of does. 8 a.m. Oh, 8 a.m. That means you live in... Central Europe. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was trying to wrap my head around it because I'm not the best with calculating time zones off the top of the fly in my head. But yeah, that does make sense. Because this is the American stream, so when I finish up, the Europeans wake up. Yeah, that's right. I see the spin there, Imp J. Let's quickly do that quickly before we finish, and then that'll be the last thing we do. It's the night stream for us. Yes, it is. It's the night stream for the Americans. And it's the morning stream for the weekend for Europeans, usually. That's a free heal, which we do not need, so I will re-roll that for you. We have no use of a heal, because no one is in danger of health issues. But permanent stats will be happily accepted into the team. So, Mr. Imp, what would you like to give that to? Who deserves your bonus of stats? Plenty of opportunities. Patriarch, obviously. I mean, hybrid builds always need a lot of stats. But then again, almost everybody on this team could use some stats. Random it. Ooh, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's do a random number generator. RNG. Between 1 and 10. Generate. Number 1. Really? Really? The random number generator generated a 1. I clicked generate and it said 1. Okay, sure. Sure thing. So, 1 is Lav. I don't think we've buffed him before. No, he hasn't had any buffs, so I guess that's fair. That is fair. So, let's go for it. A little bit of buff to him. He's been feeling a bit lost. We've buffed John. Death Row joined in and we gave him something. We gave him to the party. GB's been buffed, Rambits has been buffed, and a few others have been buffed along the side
Is this
as well.
situation where favored enemy unhold of its place?
That still wouldn't help. The only thing that helps against rock unholds is literally, like, anti-armor weapons. Favored enemies is nice, but it's not that strong. Yeah, we don't want Ferris here, we want Bias as Frioles. Yeah, we definitely do. Definitely have to put a little bit of dictatorship spin on it all. Of course. But, all in all, I hope you guys did enjoy today. Get some miners for the end. Yeah, miners are usually the best way to go, because they always have hammer perks. Always have hammer perks. So, maybe we get one of those just in case. Just in case. Anti-armor is also maces. Yes, maces are pretty good. So the reach mace is kind of crappy, but it still does a bit. Two-handed swords and two-handed axes are kind of anti-armor as well, but we'll see how it goes. Miners don't maim them. Hey, we maimed one today. If you missed it, you missed out. Definitely sent one home with a crippled spine. And that's how they deserve to have it. Did you get the free perk for the bug? No, Ulrich, because I think it might be intended. Unfortunately. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Yeah, sorry, almost lost you. No, you didn't get it because everyone else didn't get it. And I was like, okay, maybe it's a part of the... I left him on the road. Yeah, I left him on the road. But I think that's part of the gimmick of the origin. If Luft lets me know between now and next week that it isn't part of a gimmick, I will give the free perks to the people who didn't get them. But it might just be a part of the origin. So we'll see how it goes. Regardless, I gotta go find a place to send you guys off to and have a wonderful raid for extra free snowballs. Because you guys can never complain about more snowballs. It's definitely the lifeblood. Let's see who's playing at the moment. Yes. Let's go and raid. I don't know if I'm going to spell this right. Yes? Okay, that's not going to work. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Sweet. Sorted it out. Nice to have that work. Okay. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for the support today. We had plenty of support. It was such a wonderful, generous day again. I hope you guys had fun with the team and the party that we have. Definitely cool that we ended on a Patriarch for the team. Oh, the stats are going to be glorious. I love the hybrid builds. I love what Luft's done, so I'm very thankful for all the effort Luft has done into upgrading this mod and making these backgrounds a bit more viable. And the fact that hybrid is such a cool build we can make with teleporting, I love it. I love it, and I think it's such a cool way of making these vampires just have some flair to them. So I'm glad you guys have been having fun. Thank you for being such a charismatic streamer despite the skill lack at all times. You're too kind, Digrin. You're too kind. With a little backstab in there as well. But you guys have a great rest of your week, or a great night, whatever you guys are up to. I'll catch you on the weekend for finishing up our mutant stream. Hopefully we'll finish it up this week. We'll see how it goes, but we've got some more Hex on Sunday, so that's going to be fun as well. And I've got some more videos to make, so I'm still got to work on that this week for sure. So you guys have fun, enjoy the raid, and I'll see you sometime soon. Catches.